All right, where is Archie? Let's find him. There's Nick coming in the Reaver. Oh, good old-fashioned Reaver air to ground. Oh, my performance feels weird. Let's see what's going on here. So when I logged off earlier, the new conglomerate was in possession of the Pele amp station, and it looks like Vanu have flipped it. Let's have a look at the global pops. Vanu population is evened out. It was about half of what it is now earlier, proportionally. So we're seeing Vanu on the rise. NC getting chased out of the amp station lobby, which is infested by TR Maxes. Dotser and Dinglebob, the dynamic duo. Let's follow along. Dane Griffin getting the flank on Dinglebob, but Dinglebob one not to be flanked. He gets the turnaround. Dotser is looking to head up into... Oh, my goodness, Dotser. What the... What's a mighty nice gun you've got there, buddy. Wow. I guess some of us are just born lucky. So, when you're at max, you of course can't hack the control console. It's, he's the groom, but he's got no bride. All alone at the altar. See if a maiden shall come end his loneliness. It's like not a lot of movement going on here. TR putting the hack on. Vanu should be spawning and pushing up. Let's see if we can find him. Okay, so we have ISK Larrington holding down the lobby for the Vanu, along with Hold and Phytochromis. Amp stations are, of course, great bases to hold from the outside. Kwiatkowski? And Ezzo. Okay, so VS have retaken it. I guess the Dinglebob couldn't hold it down. Or was that Dotser? Okay, well, the new conglomerate Air Force is back in action. Trying to take possession of the outside of this base. Of course, you can't take a base to the vehicles, so if the new conglomerate doesn't follow up with some ground troops, this yard suppression will all be for naught. Ilix still flying around in the Reaver. This man, I logged in 4 hours ago. Every time I've seen this guy, he's been in his Reaver. This man loves reaving. But doesn't love it so much not to know when to get out of Dodge, I suppose. Let's have a warm bath, shall we? That feels weird. How far down can I go? It's a little disturbing. So, in the Sirhus crater, we have Vanu in possession of the Pele amp station. We have Oro, possessed by the Terran Republic, and Nagaru, the tech plant by the new conglomerate. Of the three bases, for sure the VS with the weakest position, but they have probably the most useful lattice link out to Aqua. Wargrave and his Liberator taking out something purple. Guessing a galaxy or perhaps a troop transport of some kind. Oh yeah, look at this air fight. All these fun names. Outstabulous, is that what this guy's name is? Chasing down Wargrave and his Lib, who can't take the heat. And the ArsheeTV Liberator is going up under fire from Chloe with Thane Griffin supporting on Skyguard. That's going to be a tough combination to take down. And it looks like he's already taking fire. We're going to follow Arshee for a hot second. Now, my guess is that Nick is flying and Arshee's gunning. But Arshee's on the top. I think that means he might be piloting. I don't know if I know how this works exactly. He's attempting to bomb this poor Vanguard who's just trying to make a living here on our axis. Just a working man. Trying to get paid. Trying to make it home to his wife and kids. And take down ArsheeTV and the Liberator. DC Croy and Danky in the Lib. Excuse me, the van. Names are very hard to read when you're moving at a high clip. Okay. From the tech plant, we have air coming on back. In the Wasp, this looks like it's going to be Wargrave, the pilot of the Liberator who just got destroyed. Undeterred, he comes back in an anti-air aircraft. He's going to take it to Chloe, but unbeknownst to him, a Skyguard was laying in wait for him, and yeah, that's going to get him. He's going to drop down over the base and try to make a go of it. Where's Wargrave landing? There he is, up by the control console. Let's just follow him in, see if he can get anything done here. And he's all alone, ladies and gents. He has the lattice link. He's putting the hack on. He has no cover. Well, other than me. And looks like he's going to get this done. Back in the day, you had to make a choice between having advanced hacking or other things, but now everyone gets the fast hacking speed. And Wargraven now has a command console to defend, which I wonder how long he'll last. I wonder if he's freaking out about these doors opening, or if they only open from the client side. If anyone knows that, throw that out in the chat. I'm very curious. Okay, we have a contender here, Hot, who falls to the jackhammer. Wargrave pushing out. This is a much better position to hold. But he's being snuck up on from the rear, and yeah, that'll be it. Red Knight from Ghost of the Revolution is going to take him out. And get the rehack. Well, Wargrave was a good run. The Liberator coming in from the Vanu over from the west. What are they going to try to get an angle on? Oh, it's Arshee, of course. Trying to take out this Vanguard again. Really got a thing for this Vanguard, but he's going to drive by the bombs. Arshee's turning around. And the anti-air max putting in some work here for the Vanu. let's hang out. I'm enjoying this little duel here between the Vanguard and the Liberator. Liberator, I would say, normally has a pretty strong advantage on a Vanguard, but I think we have some inexperienced hands at the stick in the Lib. As the 12 mil on the Vanguard pelts away. Although the anti-air keeping the air vehicles off Arshee's back, which I'm sure he appreciates as he slinks away to hopefully repair. It's being chased down by the Mosquito. By Ranger from TRX. Suppressing fire from Nick as Arshee and Nick frantically defend their Liberator. Arshee just chilling while Nick repairs. Actually, no, this is just an animation bug. You can see the glue going. Arshee's repairing. Ranger, a dog with a bone, not willing to let this one go. I can't figure out what seat they want to be in. We'll leave them to it. So what we're seeing here in the crater of Sirius is actually a fairly exceptional circumstance as far as Planetside 1 is concerned. You see 3 bases all held by different factions that are all within render distance of each other. As a rule, most of the bases in Planetside 1 are fairly far apart, especially by Planetside 2 standards. So this is it's a little more of an arena feel compared to, a lot of what you'll see if you get a full Planetside 1 map going. You can see just generally the length of those lattice links. Like, for example, like a Pele to Tara. It's a long way to travel. Let's have a look at the Pele Tower. We have an undeployed deployed AMS for the TR, being pelted by the Enforcer from the new conglomerate Nex and Dragonfire. Arshee is coming in to put in his piece alongside Nick. The dynamic duo. And they'll take down the AMS. Not sure how much work that AMS was doing here for the TR. Probably a holdover from a tower fight. As Arshee doesn't go unanswered, but uncontested from a practical perspective. Enforcer cannons not very effective against air vehicles, and now Arshee with backup. I would love to see some of these new conglomerate pilots pull a really good response against Arshee here. He's kind of being left alone. Are we seeing a little bit of streamer privilege flying around over Axis? DC Crow, still macking the Vanguard, along with his buddy Dank. Wonder if they're going to make another go of it. Vanguard, a great vehicle, but how much usefulness it'll have in a fight like this, it's hard to say. We're seeing a lot of air play, which is common in Planetside 1 because air vehicles are very strong. The bases being as far apart as they are, mobility is fairly highly prized. You can see no less than 5 aerial vehicles right here in this field of view. The VS Mosquito, a TR Reaver, Vanu Reaver, Arshee, of course, and another TR Reaver. Looks like we have TR Reaver with a line on Arshee's Liberator. And looks like Arshee is going to scare him off. So it's interesting. We're seeing the VS take up a strong vehicle position here around this tower, but no Vanu ground troops moving in to actually take the tower. This hardpoint spawn is going to be a thorn in their side until they take it down. As we move up to the Oro interlink facility, held by the TR, with that lovely TR SOI music. Vanu suppressing the vehicle pad here at Oro. Maybe we'll see a Vanu move on the interlink facility. That would be very interesting to watch. Interlink's famously difficult to attack because of the radar perk that the team who owns the facility gets. Wow. Krogoth bailing from his Reaver above the radar dish, fleeing from this Vanu aerial assault. We have dots are taking up residence in the northwestern wall turret. These wall turrets fairly strong in Planetside 1. There's no customization. Like, there's not AI, AV, and AA. It's all just one damage type. I'm pretty sure it's the 20mm, which is similar to the Reaver guns, if I remember right. All right. And we have our friend D-Crow and Dank over in their Vanguard rolling on this base. So it looks like the automated wall turrets are not in action here, which is good for vehicles. Back in the day, Planetside 1 wall turrets were automated, I believe. And one of the perks of running a smaller vehicle, like a Harasser or a Mosquito, is that they were not detected by wall turrets. Typically, a Vanguard would not have made it through that base without being destroyed by the automated wall turrets. I wonder if it was turned off deliberately or if it's just a technical thing. Coming back here to the Pele Tower, we have multiple Vanu aerial craft docked on top. And it looks like they made a failed attempt to push the control console with Benice, Outlaw, Dinglebob, and Ziller all holding it down. Joined by Opal. Yep, there's the corpse of ArsheeTV. May he rest in peace. So it looks like Vanu made their play, and they got called on it. New Conglomerate and TR both running ground vehicles, and the VS are not. Ooh, Mag Rider Vanguard fight. It's always a good time. Ezzo in his Mag Rider all by himself. He's got no one in the top gun. You can't. I think even in both gunner positions, a Mag Rider can't take out a Vanguard one-on-one. So he's gonna lose this fight unless he gets the F out. But we're seeing a TR Galaxy fly in and shoot what? What's he targeting? Looks like the Galaxy is shooting everything. Ezzo is about to go down. The Galaxy being pursued by the Vanu Reaver. Mr. Fabulous. I'm about to make a beautiful sky husk as as the TR plummet from the aircraft in desperation. Dotzer and Ranger left out in the middle of the field. Right next to the Vanu AMS. Maybe that was on purpose. If Matt doesn't move here in a minute or two, I think I'm going to jump into some infantry boots and try to help out. Yeah. Let's go play for Papa Vanu. To be fair, I'm going to put myself in the spawn room before I turn off spec mode. I will not abuse the powers I've been given. Okay, let's see if we can get some work done. Spectator off. Let's hop in a mosquito. Oh, hello. Dots are brutalized me. Okay, looks like we have an AMS outside the Pele Air Tower. We're gonna go there and see if we can help in this tower fight. Okay. This is my anti-max loadout. All right, Dominik, let's get this done. Oh, we own the tower. Excellent. What's up, Nick? Oh, man. It's hard to beat those strafing MCGs. All right. Sometimes the enemy will come up here and just hang out. But looks like we've cleared the tower. Excellent. Oh no, he rehacked it. Don't nade me, bro. Oh, fuck. Almost at him. Everyone has advanced medical, though, so if I just stay up... Nah, the max rush. What you gonna do? Gotta find the right button here. Alright, so I have a decimator. Oh, I think I hit the wrong guy. Crap. Animation cancel, please. Got Dingle Bob at least. I wonder if I can grab a chain gun here. What the hell? What is hitting me?
What's up, dude?
Yo, who dat?
How's it going?
Good. Is that Pidge?
Yeah, it's me.
What's up, man? I'm just playing some Planetside 1.
I see the... Is there somebody else that sounds like me?
In general?
Yeah.
I think you're the one and the only.
I was gonna say, that'd be pretty unfortunate for that person.
I just don't like to guess wrong. I feel like it's less rude to ask than it is to guess wrong.
That's good. I was gonna watch you for a few minutes here.
Cool. Taking it back old school. This is the 17th anniversary of Planetside.
Yeah? I've watched you play this before, or is this the original?
I was playing it earlier today. Yeah, Planetside 2 I put in some time on, but this is the predecessor.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see the difference.
Okay, this guy's got a wreck. This weapon is so horrifyingly inaccurate. Oh god.
Wow, this looks like a freaking Half-Life, like the graphics type thing. I know it's a massive map, but...
It came out in 2002.
Really?
That's right. That's right.
That's awesome.
A bunch of people are playing and streaming it tonight because it's the 17th anniversary of the release of the game. This is actually all done on a fan-maintained, emulated server because Planetside 1... Oh, sorry, Arshee. Sorry, buddy. Should have tapped out. I could have revived you.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's surprisingly fun to play. You can use certain density of fights, but okay, this guy right around the corner. I'm gonna ambush. And got him. Oh no! I'm getting ambushed now.
Oh, you're like the 15 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's streaming. What? What? No! Okay, that's fine. So the pro move, with third person, you crouch, put on your armor replenishment tool. Okay. Yeah, this game's a bit odd because it has a third person mode you can play in. It's not meant to be played in third person, but you can use it to easily look around corners and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, PUBG has that shit too. Or obviously, I think a lot of them
Oh
do.
my goodness.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Did you ever play this game?
I have never played this game. I've watched videos on it. I had a couple of friends who played it, and they said they loved it, but I never honestly gave it a shot.
It was the tits back in the day, bro.
Yeah, I remember reading a lot about it, like, constantly.
Not a lot of people played it because it was subscription only. It followed the World of Warcraft model.
Oh, okay.
This guy is a lousy spawn camper. TRX figures. Across the years, TRX griefing. We're playing against those guys back in the day.
I was gonna say I thought it might be CNBL. Of course, he'd probably be throwing grenades and shit down if that was them.
All right, we have a friendly tank defending us, so maybe I can respawn now. I should probably just pull an aircraft and drop the top of the tower. That might be the more rule of cool move. But I'm
What
gonna
does the
loot.
purple and the green and all that shit mean?
The purple and the green.
Yeah, I briefly saw your map.
Oh yeah, sure. So these are the three factions: blue, purple, and red. Green are the warp gates. So that's where you can come in from outside the continent to join the fight.
Mm. But like, so you're trying to take over the red because you're purple, is that right?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
This guy wants my body. Okay, that's a little bit of pre-fire we'll solve.
Just watch you go around the tree.
All right, do I have an armor thing? Yes.
I used to play a game called Star Wars Galaxies. It's obviously nothing like this, but
Yeah, I know it's the Star Wars Galaxies.
yeah, I played the hell out of that game. Oh my god, like obviously many years ago, and I think it was, I can't remember if it was before or after like the official server shut down. They made like a, I wouldn't call it a mod, but like a fan made version of it, even though it was using the same crap, you know.
Yeah, this is similar to that, I think.
Okay, yeah, so that's kind of the idea I got. But I went back like many years later, and it was wicked cool to relive it. Even though I was terrible at it, it was pretty cool to see.
Yeah, man.
Can't remember how old I was. It was probably 16, 17, 18. Whatever. I'm going to pretend like I was younger. It makes me feel better. But I, I remember loading into that game. It was probably one of the first games I played of that type, like heavily.
Mm-hmm.
And logging in and hearing the ambience and everything around you. And I'm like, holy shit, like this is Star Wars, but there's no lightsabers and shit like that, you know, like, but it felt like Star Wars. It had such a cool feel to it. And I just remember walking around just like, it didn't matter if I did anything or not, just hearing and typing to people, talking to people, shit like that. I thought that was the most insane thing ever.
Yeah, the immersion, the feeling of being there. I totally respect that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
There's certain games that do a really good job of that. Like, things that I used to always love about World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I had a similar feeling with that. I mean, I wasn't as big into Warcraft, but I did play that until before the first. What am I trying to say?
Expansion.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know my words, but
It's all good, man.
I got to level 60, I think, and I played in. Is it Molten Core? Is that the first one?
Yeah, that's the first big raid.
Okay. Yeah, I did one of those or two of those, whatever. Like I played my heart out to get to that point. I wasn't huge into it, but it was some parts were really fun, I thought. Especially playing with friends and
Dude.
Yeah, then I stopped shortly after that.
Yeah, I played WoW Classic last fall. Like right up to the point where I finished Molten Core and it was a fucking blast. And then I was like, you know what? That's all I needed to see. I'm good.
That's good. Yeah, I got some coworkers who play retail, and I watch them play retail. Obviously, it's different to me. I don't know all the different aspects of it, but just watching it, I was like, I don't really have the drive to go back to it.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it, but I think playing games that way is something that I did when I was a certain age. Like, WoW is best enjoyed when you play it as like a life replacement, I feel like. And for me, I really enjoyed getting to do that for like 2 or 3 months last year, but that was enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you can definitely play it more casually, but it's not as enjoyable. I don't think.
Yeah, the casual aspect of it wears out pretty quickly, I feel like.
Yeah, agreed. Oh man, this guy's got my number.
Oh shit. Yeah, you got the first guy pretty easily.
Yeah, the gun I'm using, the Lasher, has slow-moving orbs and a big cone of fire, so you can just get unlucky sometimes. And because the guy I'm
Mm.
fighting has the mini chain gun, which is a hit scan weapon, he hits me, and immediately my cone of fire just blooms out. So it's very hard to fight those guys one-on-one.
Mm.
The blue faction has the ultra OP shotgun, though. And if it weren't for
So
the fact
there's
that I was loyal to Papa Vanu, that's probably what I'd be playing.
so there's 3 different teams of people playing right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
there's the
cool.
purple guys called Vanu, the red guys called Terrans, and the blue guys called New Conglomerate. And each faction has their own heavy assault weapon. You can use it as infantry, which kind of defines indoor fights.
Hmm.
That's a max. Come back. I'm gonna just kill this guy real quick. Get out of dodge. Heal up. Reload. Do it again. Oh, I missed.
Oh, yep.
So what you been playing these days, Pitch? You been sunk in VR?
I mean, I've been working the last 4 nights, so I've
Shit.
been in zombie mode. But yeah,
Well, if
I've
you're
been playing a lot of VR. There's like a submarine simulator. It's called oh shit, what the fuck's it called? Damn, I'm retarded. Hang on, give me a second.
Submarine
Uh,
Simulator in VR sounds really fun.
it's actually pretty neat. I mean, you can play it with up to 4 different people. So there's 2 guys that I played with online. I don't know them in real life, but it was actually really fun. One guy's like the navigator using the periscope. You know, when we get up to periscope depth, he's like charting shit and saying
Mm-hmm.
where he's pinging them, right? Boom, you know, send up things. Another guy is like actually steering the submarine, and I'm down in the torpedo room because that's the easy job they put me on, which I totally get because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But
Stupid man,
you
shoot
have
the
to be,
guns.
yeah, you have to be very specific. So like, you can't just whip open the chamber and reload this fucking 600-pound torpedo. You have to
Sure.
like drain the vessel first. You have to be very specific in your pressing and what notches you're hitting. You know, they got little switches and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got to
Yeah, it
drain the
makes sense.
vessel, slide this big or rip open the door, slide this giant fucking missile in, close it, and then fill the vessel again. Stuff like that. But like if you do it wrong, you can start flooding the submarine and stuff. It's pretty cool. It sounds kind of cheesy, but it was actually pretty fun for a VR simulator.
Sounds a little bit like Bridge Simulator. That's
Probably.
that's that
I've
Star
never
Trek
played
game.
that. Oh, you know what? I've seen that. I haven't played that. That sounds like a pretty cool one. But that one, I've heard there's not like a lot of. What am I trying to say? Like you do cool missions and stuff like that, but like your urgency in the game, like you can really take your time to do your steps, is what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Oh, really?
this one you have to literally be like if you start flooding the vessel, or you get hit or something like that, you have to start pumping you know the pump just to extract the water. So I'm sitting there down, and like a jackass, like well, everybody's trying to fix the leaks and shit like that. That's pretty fun.
A little more
That's
danger,
my
huh?
yeah. My job is to fucking use the pump while everybody else is doing the real work.
Use the pump, dummy. That's funny.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I had a good time. They do that a few times now. But yeah, they got some cool shit out there.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
You been paying attention to much of what's going on with the TFC scene right now?
I've been looking. I'm obviously delayed with the days I work because I'm a zombie. But
Yeah.
I've been looking at like past obviously like the maps you guys are playing. I know you guys lost. Are you part of NH? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm one of the
Okay.
leaders,
Yeah.
technically.
Okay. I know there's like 2 groups between us, right? Am I right in assuming
Yeah,
that?
you're right. There's 2001 and NH. We have 2 teams.
Okay. I more so follow NH, so I know NH lost their last
Yeah.
match there, but
Yeah, we got brutalized by 420. And yes, NH is the team to watch. We are cooler than 2K1.
Okay, I thought so. I had that feeling. That's why I watched them.
You were right. We're actually playing each other this week on Saturday night. If you can make it.
Oh, that's awesome. I might have to watch it late, but
Yeah, we're gonna do starting at 10 Eastern. We're gonna do our league match, and then we're gonna do an exhibition match on Run.
oh wow, okay.
Should be fun. We have an AMS here. Are we attacking this base?
You know what I did notice is like I don't know what you consider it, but like the last match of the league or the season, whatever, is going to be on 55. That was kind of cool to see.
I don't
If
remember what that
it's
map looks
needed or something
like.
like that. It's one I made, so it's probably like one of the best ones
Oh,
you've ever
you
seen.
made 55?
Yeah,
Dude, that's
yeah.
cool.
I'm kind of a big deal. I don't know if you knew that.
You
So you
are.
probably
It's
think a
true.
lot. No, I had Mulch play test it, stuff like that. He gave me some pointers to say, "Hey, listen, you're doing terrible. So change this, this, and this." And I was like, "Okay."
The legendary Mulch Man.
Yep. Me and him were pretty close for a long time there.
Really?
Obviously, but yeah. I mean, we played a lot online. He'll still he wrote like a little guitar song for my wife. It was really
Seriously?
obnoxious and stupid. Yeah, it was really obnoxious and stupid, but it was great.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's up, Archie? Oops. Wrong button. L tabbed and crashed.
Oh, I was just gonna say, look like you crashed.
Ah, balls.
This game sucks. Damn it.
Well, I mean, it's come along pretty far for the deck it was dealt.
You ever played I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Mordau, am I saying that right?
Yep, I think so. And no, I've not.
Okay. I've played it like twice now, I think, total. And dude, it's a blast. I'm so fucking terrible at that game.
Oh,
There's so
ArsheeTV
many.
killed me up even though I was disconnected. What a good man. Yeah, it looks like it's hard to learn.
It's you have to be very precise. Takes a lot of practice, but you can't be a jackass like me, which I am in every game. But I played with some coworkers, and they're way better than me. One guy uses a controller; he was still better than me, and the other guy was sober. So, but I was playing, and I was like trying to be the hero, and I'd run into like, they might be getting overwhelmed, and I'd run in and try to do like a flying punch, and I just totally fucking biff it. You could hear the. And I just get fucking destroyed.
That's funny.
I thought it was funny, but
Oh man, I thought I had that guy.
oh wow, yeah, look like you almost had it. Yeah, it was a fun game, I have to admit.
Yeah, it looks fun. It's just like, I don't know, like a lot of what I have to do these days is I have to ask myself how much effort I'm willing to put into something. And it just looks like one of those games where it's like, either I want to put a high amount of effort into it or I don't want to bother,
Yep. Yeah, there's so many games out nowadays. I mean, I love it, but at the same time, I've got so many games I haven't put much time into.
Uh-oh. I think our AMS here is getting killed. I'm going to come back in an air vehicle of some kind.
Yeah, like I said, there's so many games out nowadays. Like, I'm so behind on so many of them.
Yeah, man.
I feel like I'd play the hell out of more of them if it was, X amount of years ago.
I think there was a time where, like, you and I could have, like, kept up with games, But the combination of having more time and less games.
Yep.
But now it's just, like, impossible.
Hell yeah.
Can you imagine what it's going to be like in 15 years? 10 years?
I like the thought of that, but at the same time, like, there's gonna be so many.
I think it's cool about the idea of like playing games 10, 15 years from now is that all the games that are out today are going to work in 10, 15 years on PC. I love that about PC gaming.
Hell yeah. How old did you say this game is? 18 years?
17.
Jesus.
That's right. It's almost old enough to vote.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
Oh man, I love
Can't
flying in
believe
this
I made
game.
it this far.
Yeah?
Looks pretty smooth.
Yeah, flying is smooth. I think I'm gonna run into, okay, that's friendly. A lot of friendly air, it looks like here. And some unfriendly.
That's cool.
I'm gonna sneak up on him. Air-to-air rockets, baby.
Nice, dude. Shit. I was gonna say your initial like machine gun fire didn't really do a whole lot.
Got a break weapon lock.
That's cool.
Oh man. Hello. Can I kill this guy? Yes. I think we have the air tower just south here, so it's gonna be easy for me to resupply. What's up, Doc, sir? Yep, I don't think you're gonna beat me. Oh, I can't see you, so that's a good move. But see, I can just fuck off and resupply. Like a stone's throw away.
Huh.
Yeah. I think Reavers were a little too strong in this game, honestly. What I'm playing right now. Like most things in the game. Oh, I don't have a favorite. Okay. Let's see, I need some recoilless. And I need some rockets. What are they called? You have rocket pods. There. Okay. Alright, let's rumble.
Get him, dude. Get him. $17 years ago, it's kind of cool seeing like the air combat and shit like that. Looks like it's fairly well done.
It's very fun.
Oh shit, this guy's hitting me good. He jumped out.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch.
It's very easy to just end fights by jumping out. A lot of people do it. I think it's kind of lame, but you know, people are going to be what they're going to be.
He's like, you're the better man. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's I'm just gonna talk a little shit here. I remember TRX playing back in the day, so I'm not that surprised. You know. Speaking of being a little bitch, though, I'm gonna go on resupply. Oh, what's going on here? That was a foolish move.
Oh shit.
Oh, mouse Excel on this feels so weird. I'm trying to get used to it. Oh, come on. Oh, and he bailed. Everyone bails.
Dude, I would just fucking crash right into his ass.
Oh, it's Opal, of course. Gotcha.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's toast. He's crispy. He's bacon.
You fucking bitch. Nice.
Okay. Just make a fresh loadout here, probably.
You played Warzone at all?
Nah, it's not really my kind of game.
Yeah, I don't feel that. I agree with you. But
Yeah.
I've got like 6 coworkers that play the hell of that game. I'm like, yeah, I haven't even installed it. So one of my good buddies who's a coworker told me to get it and try it. So I'm downloading it, but it's 200 gigabytes.
Fuck.
200.
That's ridiculous.
200 for just a fucking multiplayer.
Christ almighty.
Yeah,
Some high-res textures up in here.
Yeah, I told them, even though I have like one of the higher ends of Spectrum Internet in my area,
Mm-hmm.
like I'll be with you in like 3 days. So it's like downloading at 23 megs a second or some crazy shit like that, but it's not even halfway yet, and I've been doing it for a while.
Yeah, I think Warzone's kind of like a normie game. I mean, it's like,
Yeah,
I don't know, like it's one of those games that tries to appeal to as many people as possible. I tend to
Sure.
like
Yep.
stuff that's a little more alienating.
Yeah. Yeah, it did nothing for me. I mean, I played Call of Duty games before, so I mean, obviously the textures are prettier and shit like that, but it's not new enough for really to draw my interest. But I'll give it a shot. See what I think about it.
Yeah, man. And playing any game with friends is fun, honestly.
Yep. Mordau was so fucking fun with friends. Oh my god.
You play with our guys or just some of your friends?
Some of my real life friends.
Gotcha. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think you
and
said
just
that.
to, yeah, I pay them money in real life so they'll talk to me.
What are
I can
friends
call them
for?
friends.
Oh God,
Is
don't
anybody?
kill me!
Ooh, shit! Nice. Wow,
Don't
dude,
kill me! Oh, you like that move? I think it's
that
not
was
gonna work.
insane.
I think I'm toast.
You're doing good. Oh, yep. No, never mind. Hope that rock would save you.
See, I didn't bail. I gave you the kill. My computer stopped receiving packets from the server.
Huh.
Banned for being too good. You can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, make sure my internet didn't shit the bed. That's all good. We'll restart the client.
What's your time zone?
West Coast.
Oh shit.
I wonder if their
What state?
servers are down. Oh. Let's see what they're saying
Yeah,
in the
probably.
Discord.
Yep.
Maybe it's just me. Let's see. Server likely crashed. Looking into it. Oh
Yeah.
no.
How many people can play on one server?
I don't know what the upper limit is for this. I think there were like around 70 or 80 people playing today.
Damn. What state are you in?
I live in the Seattle area.
Oh no shit. Okay.
Yeah.
My brother lived in Seattle for a while, then he moved to Portland, and then to Huntington, California. I think it was Huntington Beach or something like that.
Hmm.
He's been all over.
Looking
Me, I
for
haven't
work or
been
for
west of
pleasure?
the. Probably both. I don't know, but he's kind of a I don't want to call him a hippie, but he definitely does smoke pot. But he likes to travel and play music at random bars, just these dive places, just for fun.
Sounds like a really comfortable new Portlander.
Yeah, yeah. He liked Portland the best, I think, for sure. And then he's in New York City now, working at a nuke plant in a different field than I am,
That's kind of funny.
but
He,
yeah, like a lot of nuke plant workers, like they're called people who do outages. So like they just travel around all in the U.S. and work these outages, like while they refuel. They shut down. They take out the old fuel rods, put in the new ones in. So they need people to clean and scrub and test and all that shit. So he's one of those people, and he likes it because he might work for a month, like just work his ass off for a month, but then he'll have 4 or 5, 6 months off if he wants it, and then go do it again type thing. So maybe he'll work 2 or 3 outages a year, but have probably 8 months off a year. That's just how he is. He doesn't have any health problems. He doesn't need medical insurance, shit like that. So
8 months a
I
year. Holy crap.
yeah, I mean, yeah, 8 months a year he's probably playing and writing music. That sounds cool to me, but I have a lot of medical problems, as you know, so I can't do that. I need a full time job. So,
Yeah.
um, but yeah, he did that for quite a few years, and now he's kind of settled down. The plant in New York City is going to be shutting down like in the next year or so. So
Really.
he'll get he'll get like a retention bonus of like a stupid amount, 15, 20,000, just to stay there until they close down, and then he'll go sit on his ass for a while. I'm sure.
Spotify is not working for me either. Internet's having trouble tonight, Pitch.
Mm.
You know we're on
It's weird
stream, by
because
the way, right? Yeah, you were watching me. You know. Okay.
yeah, you're still. To me, it still looks like you're looking at the pond,
Yeah,
right?
that's my dynamic background I have set to. It's a lovely
Oh
little
shit!
lake outside of Ganuku, Sicer.
I see. Okay.
I want to get a pop lock on a PS1 continent. Nick says 500 players. So there's the answer. 500 is pretty awesome for a community server.
Jesus.
I feel like. Yeah, I want to play some Planetside music, but Spotify is just like.
Mm.
Oh, there we go.
You getting back in it?
Nah, I think the servers are down. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I think I should go play something.
Do they have like a co-op game we can play together, like MS Paint or something like that?
Is MS Paint co-op game? Crucible just came out. Do you have any interest in that?
I watched who the hell was it?
VAT. VAT was playing.
VAT. I was watching it. I watched them for maybe 5 minutes and then I got busy. Like, what is that? I asked them some questions. I don't know if he answered me. I didn't look back, but
I don't know a lot about it yet.
Yeah.
It's a free to play team based third person shooter that just came out using hero abilities. I mean, I don't know. It just sounded like it'd be it's kind of like third person Overwatch, but the game mode's a little more like MOBA ish. I think like Dota or League of Legends. I don't know all the details, but I just thought it'd be a fun game to play with you guys. It looks like no one's around other than Repair and League who are just nerding it up on Civ.
Yeah, I was watching them for a little bit.
You ever play Planetside too?
I have not, but I've watched you play it.
It's a fun game. So let's see what else is going on here in the PS Favorite Discord.
Is it weird if you get a message from your doctor's office at almost 8 p.m.?
I'm getting messages from my doctor's office at all hours of the day because they have this integration with this online service.
Okay, that makes me feel better. So I just saw that doctor today earlier. But...
If it's a voicemail, I don't know. You might want to check it.
No, it was an email saying that they sent like a message through their little portal.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Some doctors just work late, man. I think I'm gonna go talk to some of the Planetside Forever guys for a second.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Just say hello. I'll catch you later.
All right, see you, dude.
See you, bitch. What's up, y'all? This is Deeg. How you guys doing?
What's up, Deeg? How you doing, boy?
I'm doing fine. Just so you guys know, you're on my Twitch stream. If you don't like that, I'll be happy to bow out. I just wanted to jump in and say hello and good game.
Well, I mean, the server's back up, but
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Shoot me your Twitch, bro, or your stream. I want to see that shit.
Yeah, sure. It's twitch.tv/DeegTV, but I'll give you the link.
Yeah, link's probably preferable. What's up, JJ? Alright, sounds good.
Let's see. I'll put it in Planetside Media. It's actually in there in Planetside Media right now. I posted it about 5 hours ago.
What time is it? It's 8, so 3.
There it is. Sounds like you're on the West Coast too.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it. Alrighty. GG's, man.
Yeah, you too. Opal, I managed to get the better of you earlier when you were bailing out of that Reaver.
I think he's away right now.
Fair enough.
He took a step. It's like super fucking late for him.
Gotcha. So are you guys like do you do this PS1 stuff a lot, or are you like me, just like a returning veteran who hasn't touched it in forever?
Hold on. I got this other guy's stream going on, and it's like...
Oh, it's Arshee?
Fighting. Yeah.
Arshee's the man. I like Arshee a lot.
Yeah, I was being a dick and stream sniping him for shits and giggles.
That's what you do.
Just following him around whenever I could. I mean, I was enjoying myself with the game itself, but if he was like nearby, I'd be like, oh, okay, go fuck him up. Especially during the tower near
Near Pele.
fucking Pele.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That was a fun fight for a little while.
Oh yeah, but it's actually funny because I guess I could consider myself a veteran, but like I played this shit when I was a child, so I was like maybe 12, 13
Gotcha.
when it was really popping. And now that I just recently heard about the PS Forever, so I was like, I'm down. I want to relive my childhood again. So I guess you could say I'm a little bit of both.
Yeah, well, if you were around for like the game when it was, being run by SOE, I think that
yeah,
makes you a veteran, no matter how old you were.
All right, well then I am a vet, returning vet.
Yeah, man. Oh wow, I hit instant action. It took me to Osher. Is that where the fight is right now? Where are you guys fighting?
I don't know. I haven't launched back in yet.
All right.
But yeah, I like seeing myself on like streams. I try not to get out there because I'm not that big attention guy. But like, if I can like see my name just like on someone's stream, it's like, oh, it's me. It's cool.
Yeah, man. I respect that. It's nice being a small streamer because I'm not big enough people to care about stream sniping me. So I get to just hang out with people and
Is Arshee that big?
he is the biggest Planetside 2 streamer.
Oh, that's why.
I don't know, compared to big Twitch streamers, no one that does Planetside's big, but
See,
on your
there's only one issue I have with this game right now, and it's the sound. Like this sound settings, I want to lower the overall sound of the game, but that is not existent in the fucking settings. Let me tell you.
You have to do them all one by one, right?
No, because it's only 2D or 3D sound effects, but I want like general like master volume to go down.
Yeah.
Because like the game is so much louder than Discord or everything else I'm trying to have listening in the background.
Sure.
Hey, you can. Do you have Windows?
Yeah.
All right. You go to your settings on the bottom there. Tab out of the game.
Oh, you're talking about the volume mixer?
Yeah. Do that.
No, mine's all the way down.
For the game.
Yeah, I'm at
Okay.
5.
Yeah, that's what I'm
for the game. The shit is just so loud.
Jeez.
Spawn at Dahaka. Where's
Arshee and
the
I were
fight?
just emoting at each other, and we just got ambushed by a chain gun.
Nice.
Yeah, it's at the Dahaka Tech plant.
But, where is Dahaka again?
It's on Osher. If you instant action, I think that'll get you there. That's how I got here.
Yeah, but I'm in a Reaver. Like, I spawned Sanctuary. I'm just gonna warp gate. I just need to know the continent. Oh, we're on Desolation.
Oh god. Why did I put my weapon away? TRX effect farming us.
It is on Osher, right?
Hang on. Let me check the world map and see what it says.
It's a technology plant. 'Cause that's only Dahaka I can.
Yeah, I
Really?
think you might have to instant action in, man.
Alright.
We're on Old
It's
Osher.
Old Osher, so
Yeah.
you might not be able to get in.
Yeah, it's Old Osher.
Oh, cause Reaver. That's right.
Anything going on, boys?
Oh, you still out for the fight?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's up,
It's
old
gonna
Paul?
call-
Fuck it.
This is Deeg. How you doing, man?
What's up, mate? How's it going?
It's been fun fighting you.
It's been awesome. I think I went onto your stream as well.
Yeah, yeah,
streaming?
you were saying hello earlier.
Is it your first time, or have you played before?
I am an old school Planetside 1 player.
Nice.
It is, I'm sure.
But I'm new to PS Forever, if that answers your question.
Ah, yeah. Sick. Project's come a long way in the last couple of months, actually.
It's feeling really good, honestly. It feels like Planetside 1.
Let me add you, Croc.
Nice.
Are you guys all playing the same faction? Well, I guess it's the TR voice that answers that
Yes,
question.
sir. I mean,
Where
I
am I
always started out as TR, but, you know, I try to jump around.
It's like to talk to people when I play. Find it more fun.
I
mean, the chain guns are just kind of stupid accurate.
Yeah.
Nope, drop off.
Especially with modern pings.
Yeah.
Chain guns are just like...
Guess who's got to be up for work in 2 hours? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Not you, because you're not even gonna show up. Alright?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll just have a couple energy drinks.
No, like I probably.
Have you guys been playing all day?
Yeah, 13 hours so far.
Fuck.
I've been taking breaks. You know, I love the game and I don't want to miss this opportunity, but like, I can't be sitting in front of here for 13 hours.
Dude,
That's too much.
I did
Nah,
2
it's
hours
not
starting
easy.
at 4 Pacific. And I had to get up and have dinner because I was just like,
Oof.
Well, I ordered a pizza and I got up to get that. from the
pizza,
doorstep.
man. That'll kill my energy, not replenish it. When I was a younger man, I feel like I could have pizza and feel energized.
Well, I'm 30 and I feel pretty goddamn good. I just need to get fit in shape.
Chain guns, man.
There's only 8 TR. I guess it's TR and VS.
Oh, she done me. Is he still streaming?
Yeah, Archie's on here. Yeah, let me pull up his stream. I don't know why I fucking canceled that out.
Nick just got his fucking Gary sorted.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to find some Vanu players to chat with. It was nice talking to you guys.
Alright, later,
mate.
bro.
Feel free to stream snipe me anytime.
Whoa, Lou.
Sorry, I got so much noise. Sorry.
No problem, no problem. If you want to just mute yourself and then turn it to push the talk and be good to go.
See, whenever I do push talk, it won't work in game for whatever reason.
Oh, you have to reload a Discord and load it as administrator and you'll be fine. You have to run as admin on Discord.
So Styx needs to grab armor and weapons at the terminal.
Sticks, can you watch my screen? If you're watching my screen on Twitch, I'm going to show you how to do it. Kira show. If you guys know how to do it, this is how you pull it off. You come over to this equipment terminal. Kira, Sticks, are you watching me? Press G isn't good. You're going to clear whatever your inventory is. You're going to go to armor, go to Rexo Exosuit, like this. And then you're going to go and select your weapons. The weapons you can choose your Pulsar and your Lasher if you like. Put on some weapons like that. That's the ammo for it. Are you watching, Sticks? On the map? And then you're going to go to support. You're going to select your medical applicator for your first slot, your nano body armor. Select one of each. And then you're going to put on some... oops, it's been hacked again. Oh my god. I don't have a hacking tool. No!
I got you, Archie.
Thank you so much, Hoff. I appreciate it. Alright, so basically, I'm just going to give you my entire set. So take this entire armor set. I'm going to go and die. How do I die so I can give it to him?
Oh, slash suicide is.
Oh, that works even better. D just got me.
I got
Pick
you,
up all
brother.
my gear if you can, Sticks. Make sure you clear your inventory, turn into a heavy armor. Before you grab my gear, turn into a heavy armor, and then you're going to save that loadout.
Yeah, reinforced
Exactly.
exosuit. Reinforced
exosuit under armor. You have to first switch to reinforced, Sticks. Turn around. You're currently not as reinforced. Go to this little terminal right here. Press G. Go to armor. Click on reinforced exosuit. Double click on it like you saw on the stream. And now you can go pick up the rest of my gear. No problem. And that way you've got it. And then once you have all of that gear, hey, Kira. Kira. Look behind you. Kira. Are you watching me? I can hear you, buddy. Kira, take my entire armor. I'm going to basically drop my entire set. Make sure you turn to the reinforced exosuit. Come over here. Kira, myself. Come over here. I'm going to die right now. Take my entire gear, okay? Turn into a reinforced exosuit right now. First, go to armor. Press G on this terminal. Go to armor. Go to reinforced exosuit. And then clear your inventory. But press I and clear your inventory. Take my armor now. I'm right next to you. Everything, all my items right there. Take it, and then make sure you save it under favorites as like a part 1 saying Lasher and Decimator.
I think he already had a suppressor in rack when he started looting.
Sticks. You've already got my gear on you, right? Come over here, Sticks. Sticks. Turn around. Whenever you get a chance. Alright. Been hacked again. Let's make sure we get people. Oh my god, you could pull up an ESF if you press Alt F4. Really? Okay, let me check it out. Sure, I can fire this guy.
I thought you were supposed to delete System 32 to get that.
No! Don't listen to him. Sticks, come over here. Follow me. Come over here. Press G on this equipment terminal right here. And then you're going to go to favorites. Double click on number 1 and type in main weapon heavy. Whatever you want to call it. Like it's called a Lasher and Decimator if you want to know your weapons. But just save this as PvP weapon. So you have your weapon loadout. Did you save it?
No joke. I thought you were going to press Alt 4.
No, I wasn't. Don't worry. That was pretty funny. Sticks, press 2. Press 2. Oh my god, you're getting shot.
Oh no! Did he just die without saving?
No!
Wait, hold on. I'll revive. We'll revive.
Don't move. I'm reviving you. Sticks, don't you dare move. How do you revive somebody?
Use your med tool.
Oh, there we go. Got him. I had to find him. They revive at the feet.
Okay, I'm coming back just for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, man. That's what I'm talking about, Deeg. All right, so
Yep.
Sticks, make sure you go right now. Go to G. Favorite terminal. Favorite it. Favorite your weapon. Your armor, everything. Go to the favorite terminal, push number 1 and favorite it so you don't have to worry about this. God, this game is so damn powerful. It will make you feel it in your... All right, Sticks. Now press 3, Sticks. Looks like you decided to put your hacking tool on you. Make sure you put on your armor, nano armor kit, and your medical applicator first on your inventory. No! No, the max is inside! This is totally not family friendly! Just kidding. Sticks just died live on stream. Every time we try to show up this game, I swear to God, it feels like Planetside 2 all over again. 7 years ago. I'm staring right at you, developers. Mother. Just kidding.
I think spawn
hold on
room's
1 second. Spawn room is finally clear.
Yeah.
We need to hack everything again. Let's
Yeah, that's
revive
something.
Sticks.
I think that's something interesting to note about the spawning in this game. That you can go in the enemy spawn rooms in this game. There's no like shielding or anything.
I know this has been super gruesome. You need to basically change up your number 1 and 2 Sticks to put on this weapon I'm using right now. Stop moving so I can repair you. See, I'm giving you armor right now.
Got your back, Nick.
Okay.
Got you, Sticks. So this is the repair tool that you need to make sure it's in your inventory.
You
This
probably
is
have
the number 1
decimators around
medical
there.
applicator.
All right. I'll
Really,
try
the
to flush
Sticks?
them out.
Out of everything we've done together in our lives, fully repaired now. Sticks, calm down. Sticks, that's not part of the game.
That worked.
Teammates.
Yep.
Sticks, you're doing fantastic, Sticks. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. I understand the enemies are shooting you. No, that's not part of the game. Shooting Arshee is not part of the game. Oh no, that's not.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
That's what I get for helping noobs.
Can you rehack it, D?
And now-
Yeah.
I got
You give them everything, and then they clap you right after that.
I need help too.
50%.
Oh no, he's right behind you! Six, look behind you! There he is! Let's go, Six! Let's go! I'm totally leaving you behind. No
good
more.
save, D. They're coming in there though. I'm dead.
All right. Took out the first
Oh
one.
my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, yep. That guy's somehow a huge ball of joy.
Oh, did he use the? It's basically the equivalent of
Krogoth, his equivalent to what?
like the Zeo.
Arshee's
the
the
ZOE.
noob? Thank you. I'm not a noob. That's what I'm talking about. Ouch, ouch. Okay. I'm a noob.
It's me.
Here we go. We gotta heal yourselves quick before he comes and shoots us in the face. Red Knight.
So,
Red Knight, let me heal you.
how do I get good equipment?
No,
equipment
calm
terminal.
down. Sticks, take a deep breath. Everything's gonna
I
be
got them.
okay.
They're at
We're
the
in a
CC
war-torn
again.
world.
2 of them.
Gotta hurry up and repair before Sticks comes and shoots me in the face. I had to heal Red Knight. Red Knight, that's the medical applicator. You gotta basically right-click to heal yourself. Right, medical. Okay, run. Six is alive. We have to run.
How do I run, man?
I don't know. Just hold shift. I'm just kidding. That's basically slowing you down.
Yeah.
Nick is here. He's taking a vehicle. He's taking the weapon.
Yeah, I got
Oh
the mini
my
chain
God,
gun. Now I'm
Nick
unstoppable.
is such a. I'm looting the enemy. Oh my God! No, give me that item. No.
That's the best part about this game. You can't complain about imbalance because you can just loot their weapons, right?
Very true. You can take anything you want. Come on. Destroy everything.
I
Quick.
need health. Give me
Health.
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 Sticks still doesn't have stuff.
They're coming.
I
they're
just
coming,
got my
fuckers.
weapon! No, Sticks! Bad boy.
I put him down.
Thank you. Put him down. Pull him down. He's everything, because everything is so intense over here, players will start killing each other. Same as Planetside 2. Alright, reloading. Chain gun's ready. Is that Sticks? Oh my God, that's so scary.
How exactly do I not team kill again?
Nick, wasn't there a way to get
Uh,
pain fields?
I know
and
that's
spawns?
just a client crash. You should be able to get back in. Well, sorry. What was your question?
Wasn't there a way to get pain
How
fields and
do I not
spawns with like
team
core
kill?
combat modules back in the day? Am I misremembering that?
Yeah, we don't have the modules implemented yet. We just kind of hard code the benefits to the bases so you can
Sure,
get like
sure.
core combat stuff. But yeah, no, the caves are in. They just don't have the module.
Holy
I
crap.
feel like we need a Lulu base, you know? Those are always the
Yep.
most fun.
Sounds good. Yeah, we do this every Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Kira!
I got you, Arshee.
Yeah.
Kira, move your butt!
I always spam the Discord. Sorry,
No!
that's what I. That's how I do.
So close to dying! What are you guys? Stop being so friendly with each other. Focus on the fight. Quick.
Yeah.
He's right outside. He's right outside, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, collision with your teammates in this game. So like you could get blocked.
I know. It's so annoying, especially trying to go around them and you get bang, bang. Boogie. The ding dong ding, the ding da dong doogie. Alright, time to turn into a max unit. I have enough to do it. I have enough to turn to the
I'm
max.
dying.
Quasar. Let's do it.
Can
Time
I
to die.
like get a quick like turret or something?
Damn it, I don't think I'm gonna win. I won. I'm back. Can I get repaired? Oh no, we have 2 maxes.
Well,
Arshee's a
what-
noob.
oh, no.
There's a max. No, we're so screwed. All right, we're good. Looks like Red Knight's healing me. Thank you. Oh no, newbie. I mean Arshee. Thank you so
I
much,
got no
Effect
ammo.
FX. I appreciate it. Oh, make sure you can pick up your ammo quick. Let's go. Let's
Wait,
go.
where?
Wait for you. Where do you get your ammo? Go to the max on the right side of the max weapon. It's called Quasar. I think that's up. Did you get it?
Yes.
All right, let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Make sure you
Wait,
do B as in
what do
boy
I
to
have
fly.
in my inventory? I have like shit in my inventory. Wait.
No, you don't need it. You don't need it. You just need weapons. That's it. Just ammo.
Only weapons?
Yep, that's it. You can't do much.
Alright.
Everybody else has to support you. And then make sure you push B as in boy to fly. Oh my god, we have a great group over here. They're holding the line. Move back, move back. We need repairs. Nick is repairing
Hit
himself.
someone.
I'm trying to heal the max.
Nice job. We got rid of them, all of them.
Everyone's walking in front of me. Can't move.
Repair me.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah,
Okay, 1
sure.
second. Don't walk in front of me. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I'm not moving. You do medical applicator. That's a medical applicator, not weapon. Oh, you're
No, I was
reviving
reviving
him.
that max.
Oh, you were reviving. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were reviving.
Okay, it's
I'm wondering
okay.
what
We
you're
have a ton of maxes and not a lot of
Reddit,
repairs.
do this. Dig. Repair everyone.
Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it, boss.
That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know you're in here. All right, I'm gonna hold the line.
One of
Oh,
the
he's
guys-
coming.
Protect me,
Think about-
Max.
No, Nick is down.
I can revive him.
I
Oh,
think I team killed someone.
I could've
Oh yeah, I
revived
killed
him.
Nick. Sorry about that one.
Oh my god, this is not good. I'm gonna come back. I don't care about the max unit. I have to come back to support. Damn,
I'm
Neo
dying.
Force, you son of a. This is intense. We had a good group of people too.
Yep.
All right, we gotta basically pull this off right now. Vehicle's been hacked. I'm gonna have to rehack it real quick just to make sure people can actually get their gear.
they got your sticks.
Come on.
Run when you get up.
All right, Nick, let's pull this off. Let's go get him.
Okay.
Deep breaths.
What am I doing? I can't. Oh.
Deep breaths. Let's go get these max units. Let's support him.
Wow. This is some teamwork here. Like everybody's
those
waiting.
Max units decide to go. Those max units decide to go. ArsheeTV's moving up. Ow, taking the shot in my face. Fine, everything's fine.
Yeah, you look good.
Top of the stairs. Top of the stairs.
Fully repairing myself. All right.
Vano is so OP, man.
Vanu's with
Come on.
us.
Players are inside. Has this been hacked?
Look at this purple wall of death.
Oh my god, it's behind us. Players behind us.
I'm watching our flag.
You know, Papa Vanu was still a child
Oh
when this
man,
game
behind
came
us.
out.
Behind us.
Teenager Vanu.
Disintegration. Disenfranchise is behind us.
Oh.
Hey,
Coming. I gotta hurry.
I'm in the need of some ammo.
Roger that. If you need ammo, you gotta go to ammo terminal.
Well, where's that? Can't I like team kill a friendly max and take it ammo?
You cannot because it's different ammo.
Oh.
also that would be rude.
See, oh, you mean your teammate? Yes, you can kill your teammate, and
yeah.
take his camo. Yes, you're right. And the ammo
Oh,
can
I'm
also your teammate can also drop ammo for you.
Yeah.
You can ask
I
Max
like,
unit to drop
I
ammo.
like my technique.
No, that's a great technique. Killing your teammate is fantastic. Lower the numbers, chances of winning.
Wait, where were you again?
I'm out of armor juice.
We gotta hold this door. Hold this door.
Now's the time for
How's
lasher
that?
spam.
I'm trying to hold it.
I got you, Deke. I got you.
Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna switch switching over. No, I'm getting shot. By who? Let me just take this thing. Hold on.
Sticks, I got
oh
you.
my
Stay
god!
down.
Is that who I think is that Sticks? Where's he at? Everything's fine. Oh my god, no, Hoff. You scared the crap out of me. Oh, I lost my... Okay, maybe Deeg's picking it up right now. Looks like he's going for it. I'm going to repair him fully.
Thanks, Arshee.
No problem, buddy. Oh my god, you noob. Arshee isn't a noob. Thanks by shooting me in the face.
Other side of the glass.
Let's go kill these guys. Let's go get them quick. I'm
Bottom
basically
stairs,
flanking right now.
stairs.
I'm getting stick.
Nice
getting
job.
Stick.
Holy smokes.
Oh,
my
I ran
God.
out of medical energy.
We need a grenade!
Here, let me loot some.
We need a grenade big time. This is where grenades really come in handy. Or this is where we have to basically do unbarreled grenade launchers.
Oh, watch out, Deeg. They're pushing.
Yeah.
They're pushing hard. See if I can push him from behind.
Oh my god, this thing never run out of ammo?
My... This is intense. Yeah, they don't lose any ammo at all. This is incredible push from the TR right now.
I feel like we need to just go do a few runs to get chain guns and stock up for
I
Papa
know.
Banu.
Right?
You know?
Actually, no, I'm going to go turn into a Quasar Max. I'm doing it. All right, Nick, let's do this.
Okay.
Let's do it, Deeg. Deeg and,
right.
Deeg and, this is going to be 3 versus 20.
I think
Fine.
we can do it. I like those odds.
I think we're fine. I'm going to be flying up in the sky to dodge them, so they're going to be shooting at you or me, so...
As soon as they shoot you, just jump up and then they'll kill us. You'll be good.
Roger that. That's a perfect idea.
Arshee?
Roger that. What's up?
Like the no mic chat, right?
Right.
I sent something in there. Is this like is it like okay to post that?
Let me check. As long as it's family friendly.
Well, I guess.
Sounds like it's not.
Well,
Let me check. Let me check the no mic chat. It is. I don't really think that's family friendly. It's a good questionable one though.
why isn't it?
I'm curious because it's like so tasty.
Yeah.
I don't think that person saw me. Honestly, I just sat there and just like shooting him in the face.
Adam, fire move!
I gotta move. Oh my god, Adam. Adam Fire is dead. Oof. Arshee's just wrecking people right now. It's amazing. Oh, am I getting repaired? Am I stuck in a corner? Oh, D. Okay. I was wondering why I can move past you. Oh my god, Arshee's a noob.
You got some holes in your pants. I'm just helping you out.
Right? Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's see what's
Wait,
outside.
wait, wait. I got the weapon to repair, I guess.
Sounds great.
How do I use it? It's the wreck.
Wait, there's a guy in the wall.
How do I use it?
How
The
do you...
wreck is for
how do
hacking
you-
doors.
Oh.
There's a guy in the wall right here.
That's unfortunate for him.
The Planetside 1 experience.
Effective armor, though.
You can hit just the tip and actually get some damage into him.
I'm going in there with him.
I'm going there with him.
So did we win?
Oh, there's a AMS. AMS.
See him. I can kill him.
I'm queuing it. Running after the AMS. Did you kill him?
Yeah.
Max!
Oh, Max unit. Max unit.
It might have been a mercy killing.
I want to
Oh, wait.
fly
Max
too.
unit is also trying to slow down. Max unit is getting destroyed. Not expecting me to shoot him from the rooftop. What's shooting at me? Oh my god. These wall turrets are going out of control.
On what button can I teabag?
I think it's shift by default.
Did I kill that guy or did you kill
Or
him? Nice.
control,
Looks like
maybe.
Dinglebob is going for me. It looks like I run away. Oh my god, Sticks got killed.
If you go down the building, at the bottom there's a Sandy.
Run. 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 Dodge. Doge. I'm running right back to you, Nick. You can really use some health and also equipment.
Okay. Where you at?
I'm gonna get to that terminal. There's got to be an equipment terminal up here.
Yeah. Get on the medical terminal, and then I'll repair you as well.
Roger that. Now this can't slow down. There we go. Awesome. Double the repair. Double the action. I need to get some ammo as well. I think I have enough to spam, right? Oh, do you need any ammo canisters? I think you're good.
No.
Roger that. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a player? Oh my god, scared the crap out of me. Alright, looks like we're fine. Weapons. Let's go down to max unit armor. Quasar. Oh my god, I got shot!
Uh-oh, the terminal got blown up. I'll get a repair gun for that.
Roger that. Hi, Sticks. You look really pretty. I can see that you're breathing very heavily. Take a deep breath. Come on, repair me. Vehicle's destroyed. Cannot be repaired? You destroyed my terminal? Oh my god. Both terminals are destroyed. I repeat.
Alrighty, I got a max now.
Red Knight is in position.
I'm repairing that equipment terminal now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, run, Archie.
I can revive you, Sticks.
Are you repairing the terminal? Nice. No, don't revive Sticks. He's really scary.
Really?
I'm kidding.
Okay.
He's constantly going forward. I'm like, Sticks, no. Oh,
Okay,
can you
now I'm
repair this
repairing
thing?
Yeah, I'm repairing that one.
Awesome.
Should be good.
No, I'm no HP. There we go. Okay. We're good now. We are almost good. All right, ready? Arshee is a noob. We're going to go kill those people outside. No, Arshee's the noob. No more.
Yeah, oh, I'm going to fight these guys.
They're coming.
What?
No,
What?
Stop touching. Stop touching. Nick is going one-on-one. I'm waiting for full HP before I can come support you, Nick.
Alright, it's alright.
Almost at full, and I'm at full. Here we go. Looks like the Red Knight is about to do some damage over there.
I cannot turn around. Yeah, I'm dead.
Red Knight representing Goater, by the way.
Get wrecked.
Some res pushing in
Fantastic.
from the top. The air terminal.
Let's get some heals. Enjoying this little healing little terminal. I love it. And let's get some more HP. G as in good.
Can
No, it's
I
been hacked
say
again. Oh my god. Hey, help, hey, no.
Can I say the N-word here?
Oh, Red Knight. No, do not say that, please.
So I cannot call you noob.
You can call me noob. You know what I mean, you little. Thank you for being super respectful and positive. I'm looking at you in the camera. Oh my god, he shot me in the back.
What you doing up here, PRX Effect?
Nice transition, by the way.
Oh my god, not enough HP. Sticks, shoot him. Turn it. Press 1 and press 2. Sticks, switch your pistol to something else. Bigger gun. Bigger gun. There you go.
I'm dead.
There you go. Shoot that big boy. Doing fantastic, Sticks. Put your back into it. Right on the bottom left is what shows you where my armor's at. This is a medical applicator station that repairs max units. Very, very cool. I wish they existed in... presumably, I believe you got to be both in-game with Arshee and presumably Discord. Yes, if you want to get the title, you got to... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. They're coming.
Archie, if you hide around the corner, I can repair.
Roger that. I'm just gonna stand
Actually,
right
I'll push him with you. I'll push him with you.
here. We gotta push. I have 320. They're gonna be missile lock onto me. Oh my god.
Okay.
How-
Back
how
up. Back
can
up.
I
Back up. Back
repair
up.
you?
Go around this door.
Roger that. No, Nikki's dead. Yep, I'm dead. 1,000% I'm gonna die.
You wanna bet?
Yep.
You took somebody down with you, though. That's all that
Really
matters.
good. I still get disposable Mad Ma. There's 3 of them. There's no way. I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah, disposable is actually a really old Chinese Planetside one.
Damn, he's really good.
Nick, is it BM for me to hack their AMS in the yard? Bad etiquette.
Yeah, I would say so because it's kind of winding down, so that they would probably destabilize the fight.
Let's go. Let's go. Archie's noob.
All right, I'll leave it alone.
I mean, isn't a noob.
We'll go easy on the
Besides,
poor
You
Reds.
used to being called
We
a
could
noob, so
we could
you
just farm them
assume-
otherwise.
I appreciate it. It's making me think I should call myself a noob. All right, here we go. We got it. We got this. Nick is already destroying everyone in sight. I'm gonna jack his gear. Oh my god, he's so mine.
Yeah, there's
Take
many chain guns for everybody.
No! I was.
I'm gonna revive you. I'm gonna revive you.
Oh my god, Styx is killing everyone. Styx is way too excited.
Sticks is a team
Styx,
killer, man.
Styx.
Sticks, why aren't you playing
Sticks.
NC, man?
Calm
we
down.
Need, we need more team killers.
He's probably having the greatest time of his life right now watching this on stream. I could totally tell.
I,
Man. Styx has just ruined our
I'm
entire
hitting them,
push.
but I'm not hitting them. What is this?
Styx, you got to join the new conglomerate. They're really good at killing teammates. I appreciate it, Styx. Thanks for staying by and choosing to stay with me for the next hour to kill me for the next hour, you little. Styx is one of the ArsheeTV interns. Excited to showcase.
Should I help Sticks?
Nope, ignore Styx at all times until he decides to kill an enemy.
Alright.
Man, how do you shoot Lasher in a 1v1? I'm wondering
You
how
don't.
is that possible.
You gotta be close up is the best. Otherwise, I'd recommend using the pulsar.
Last year, the trick is strafe right, aim left. Strafe left, aim right. Right?
I can't aim, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but you
just
still
the
want to
bloom
try to
is
land
so
direct
hard.
shots.
The bloom is just extremely wide.
Yeah, crouching
Yeah.
helps a lot in this game, by the way. Crouching is basically a
you're
pseudo,
right.
It's a pseudo ADS, really, for like before ADS
Nope.
was like a mechanic
Not
in
possible.
games. People crouched, and that helped your accuracy.
Can I get an aim in?
Jared, what's going on with the game, by the way? Let me know what you need. I can help you. How to get in the game. I have Nick over here as well. In 27 more minutes, we will end this entire matchup.
Sounds good to me.
I'm pushing up to him. I'm pushing up. I just completely eradicated with him. Nice jump, guys.
Go
nice
heal,
jump.
Arshee, go heal.
Heal.
Backing up for you. Oh, you always want to use the third person and go like behind this pillar.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. That way you can see him coming. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
It's
He's
okay.
right there.
Oh my god! I killed you, Arshee! I killed you! I'm sorry.
Somebody screenshot that. I'm just kidding.
I will. I got you
Oh
though.
man, Six, go change your armor out. You have no armor on.
He's
Don't
just
change your
looking at
armor
you.
out.
He's waiting.
Well, that's
He's waiting
He's
to
waiting,
shoot you
he's
again.
waiting to shoot me in the face. No, calm down. I'm somehow really slow. I'm just standing in the medical terminal and just do both at the same time. Oh, you can't repair and actually be in the medical terminal at the same time. Oh my god, Sticks. No, bad boy. No! Arshee's a noob also took me out.
What? Oh,
You
yeah,
shot
I
me.
thought you were shooting me, so I shot back.
No, I had to last year. You're right. I had to find a way to kill Sticks and also kill. Yes. Fully repair. No, calm down. Arshee's a noob. Take a deep breath. They're coming right now. They're coming.
They're up at the command console again. Max.
Roger
and
that.
Cole.
Let's go help out Adam. Adam needs some health.
Couple coming in lobby.
Just make sure I can repair Adam as fast as I can. Got you, Adam.
Man, pistols are OP.
They're strong as with infiltrator, yeah.
Wait.
Oh my God, who's killing me? Oh wow, Neo Force. Nice job. Nice hide.
Archie?
Yep. Oh my God, who's killing me? Sticks! Damn you! This is the teammate design. No, Sticks, calm down.
Your like kit?
Sorry,
or
hold on,
whatever
I gotta kill
your
Sticks. It looks like it's 1v1 versus 6.
Alright.
Oh, there's a guy right here. Guy right here. Dang! You can stay invisible and shoot at the same time. Infiltrator is basically taking me out. Damn, that infiltrator's strong. That's a really strong infiltrator. I don't know infiltrator's gonna be that strong. Look at that. Sticks is so excited to even stare at me. He just runs over my body. Without a care in the world. Oh no! That's infiltrator, Adam! Oh, okay. I'm gonna play as infiltrator. I'm gonna take him out. Well, Planetside 2 is still better. That's what I'm talking about. Why I Dream. That's why we're in 2020 showing you the history of what Planetside 2 is all about. Okay, so when I first typed the details for PS Forever launcher, it says invalid.exe. When I open the Planetside launcher, it says stuck important message problem. Okay, so let me show you how that's done. Oh, Juggernauts! It's good to see you, buddy. I'm playing Planetside 1 right now. Let's show these guys how to get this game to get started. So we're going to exit. I'm going to show you my screen so I can give you guys a chance to see what I'm saying. So in this space, you download the game, and then you also download this folder. So you have to extract both of them, Jared, okay? And then what you're going to do is you're going to go to settings. You're going to choose the location. I'm going to infiltrate. Yeah.
Can we get Patrick to erase that message? Let me get
Yes. So, Jared, if you can, please check this out. Planetside Forever launcher has been loaded. Make sure you have ran the client in administrator. So we're going to go and show you the client location. The client is going to be positioned here for me. I position the client in my C drive. So inside here, you're going to go to the planetside.exe location here. Right-click, Properties. You'll go to Compatibility tab, and then select Run as Administrator Forever. Select that, apply, and that's all you do. That is all you do in that entire space for Planetside 2 folder. Make sure it's been extracted. Then you will load this file inside the Forever. You'll right-click this, Properties, Compatibility, Run as Administrator as well. Apply. You will now use this client by double-clicking on it. Accept. This is where you will see the client, where username and password exists. Erase that, erase that. You're going to skip the launcher. Settings. Choose the path, which you'll see I chose C file, and then you'll see under Planetside. That's the Planetside location. You'll see it's basically the version. Everything's already been checked. Okay. Launch. When you launch now, that's how you get into the game. I hope that was helpful. That's all you have to do. Now you type in your account name. Make sure it's all, the caps and lowercase has all basically been done. You do not need caps. Password, make sure it's Dragon Ball Z. What? Alright, so let's basically hop in the game. Planetside Forever. And now we're in the game. I hope that was helpful, Jared. If it wasn't, clip it. If you need any more help, please go type in !PS1. And then when you're in the game...
Just wait till you get in the game. It's even harder.
Perfect.
Sticks and I are just waiting for you to spawn to kill you.
Really? No, cancel. Okay,
Maybe.
let's make sure I turn this into something heavier. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for this epic combat. That's what waiting for me. I'm waiting for you. Alright, Sticks. Is that how you're gonna play it? You little... Alright. Alright. It's gonna be a 2 versus 1 moment live on stream. Here we go. Take a deep breath. There's Sticks. Taking Sticks out. Sticks is... Oh! I was so close. He's crouching on me! He just did squat day.
I got the other noob too.
There we go. We're gonna see if we can take out. Styx has taken out. Irish is a noob. Oh my god, switch it quickly before Styx shows up. Oh my god, hack the terminal. Hurry and hack before he comes behind me and shoots me! At least I hacked it. Oh my god, running. I can't run.
This is way better than killing
I gotta police this.
It's way better than killing enemy.
I'm excited that Jared's excited. Looks like it's down. We're good. Nick, run. Leave them behind.
Okay.
Archie's a noob's here. No.
I'm not shooting.
Kill the noob. No. He's not killing me. Okay, everything's fine. Run, Nick. This is part of the game. This is part, he's coming. He's killing us now. The noob is dead. There we go. Kill the noob. Sit on him. Sit on Archie's noob.
No,
sit on Archie.
It's okay. I'm watching radar.
Watch radar. Watch them. Here they come. This is actually a lot harder enemy than the TR.
Okay.
They're coming through. They're coming.
Get that.
Take out Archie. Nice. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. Red Knights. Red Knights. Okay.
Spawn
hold fire. Exactly. We're gonna hold the firing line.
Oh my god! Look at all these people.
We're all making sure Archie dies. Wait, that's me. No. I mean the noob version of me.
What?
There's Styx. He's got a rocket launcher.
Oh my god! Take Styx out. He's gonna shoot. Stay calm. Styx, take a deep breath. Everything's okay. This is all part of the game, guys. Sorry, Matsu. Adam. Red Knight. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're all good.
Where can I get the grenades again?
We may have not implemented the grief system yet. Just
I could tell.
Throwing that out there.
Oh my god, they're here! They're all here. We need grenades. We really need grenades. I don't know why I did not use grenades. Oh my god, look at that. Sorry, Monster is super smart. Throwing that basically the underbarrel launcher.
What button to press for grenades?
I think it's
Alt
G.
F4, I think.
Alt F4, yes, Alt F4, quick. Styx, type in Alt F4.
Didn't work.
Well, just think about how good grenades are in a game without grief, you know?
My game froze.
Very true.
Actually.
The thumper with fragmentation grenades is probably the best choice right now.
Repairing Kowalski, everything's fine. Oh, look for Styx, guys. If you
There's
see
an
Styx,
infiltrator!
they got there. Where?
Dead.
Oh my god, that was a ninja infiltrator. That was so scary, man.
Get your mini chain guns.
Styx, come with me.
No, don't let me go with you. Oh my god, Styx is coming upstairs. Watch out for him. Everybody, deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're all fine.
Wait. Grenades don't damage teammate?
They do.
They do, alright.
Sorry, Monster, I'm gonna revive you. Hold on. Pray for me. Defend them. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Sorry, Matsu. Don't move. I got you. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're all good. We're finally made it to the top of the building. This is the first time I've gotten this far. The first time in the Planetside 1 history that I actually got to the roof of our building.
It's hard, man.
I know. Nick needs repairs.
Yep.
Got you, Nick.
Thank you.
Looks like we're fantastic.
Look at my chain gun.
Oh my god, Archie's a noob! Are we safe? Are we team?
Team?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Truce against...
Oh god, where's Styx? Everything's fine. There's no Styx. Oh my god. I can see it. I can see in his eyes. Archie's thinking about it.
There's Styx. No, Styx.
Oh!
Styx!
Is that Styx? Is that Styx? I can't tell. I'm so scared. That's Styx! Oh my god! Okay, he's dead. Oh, thank god. Everything's fine.
Actually, I was shooting you first.
Oh, so freaking scary.
Wait. Watch this.
So easy to blame everything on Styx.
Wait a second. Is that Styx? He's alive again? Oh no. I'm being shot.
All right. Well, we can let him live for now.
That's for sure. Okay, let's let him leave. Let's let him enjoy coming after me for a bit.
Yeah.
No, he's shooting me too quickly! Oh my god. Can I knife this guy? I can't knife him. Yes, I can. Knife! Yes! Knife! What? The knifing is so terrible! Did you see that? I literally sliced him like 20 times. That was really bad. Everything's fine.
Man.
Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh my god, I'm getting shot at from through the building.
We can't respawn. We can't respawn.
Nick, you
You
good?
can't respawn?
No, it's like like the other M station.
Oh,
Yeah,
they killed the tubes. They killed the tubes.
Yeah.
What do I do? How do I fix it? Nick!
We have to repair them with the nano dispenser.
Nano dispensers, roger that. Okay, quick.
Get him back. I got the nano dispenser. Get Max's. Get
Max's, roger that. I'm turning Max.
Sticks.
Wait,
Get him Max. Adam. Oh god.
I'm a Max unit.
Let's retreat. Retreat to spawns. Retreat to spawns.
Retreat the spots, roger that. Run, move, Q, running. Going to spawn on the bottom, right?
Yep. Clear out the spawn.
Left to right, left to right.
Anyway, either way.
Roger that, Q.
Take a right, take a right.
I'm sprinting. Where are they?
They're in
Need to
here.
repair these tubes?
Yep, I'm getting them up. Defend me. Stand right in front of me.
Oh, I'm standing right here. Sticks, no, bad boy. Sticks! Jesus! Why do you have to make me keep killing you, Sticks? If we could only be friends. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Did you die? Nick, are you good?
No, I got the one tube up, but we got to get more up.
Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine.
Man. Sticks is an NC in disguise, man.
I swear, right? Looks like we got
He's
one
even
spawn tube
worse
up.
than me, man. Wait, can you actually like open up squads?
No, there's no squads available. I know, right?
You can use squads. It just may break the chat, so you probably don't want to do that. It's a bug.
These spawn
where-
servers are dead. This is Nick right here and his team from Planetside Forever. This is their Discord. You can get a chance to join their community when they actually do these events. They have found a way to create a private server version of Planetside 1, which is amazing. Non-profit, free, for everyone to enjoy history. And tonight is the 17-year anniversary of Planetside as a whole. Here it is.
Great.
This is their Discord, guys. Check out their Discord location. And if you guys want to get a chance to join us tonight for free, right there, Planetside 1, that's the location for the document to join us. It's only 1.8 gigs. And at the same time, if you want to win some Daybreak cash in the next 12 minutes, Daybreak cash, right there. Click on that link. Follow the instructions. And you will have an opportunity to win 1,000, which is equivalent to 1,000 Daybreak cash in the game, which gives you a automatic free weapon. Which is very, very cool.
I wouldn't spend it on a weapon.
Can someone revive me? I would totally like to have a revive. Cam is actually repairing this spawn tube, and Styx is just waiting for me to revive.
Sticks is writing, stop killing me.
Super excited to kill me live on stream.
I'm reviving.
Oh
no, I'm getting
dying so.
Is he really killing you?
Yeah.
Oh my god. How do we send him over to the opposite team? That would be an opportunity of a lifetime. Because Styx is having more fun, I think, in his life in Planetside industry than he's ever had. I gotta say, when we get a chance to talk to Styx when this is all over, I'm gonna hear his opinion of Planetside. He's like, I had too much fun.
Well, I have
the people that I
a
love.
3% chance of winning the giveaway.
3% chance. Do all the things if you visit YouTube, all that stuff.
I did everything, man. Everything.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha,
Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta make sure I kill freaking Styx.
I
Where is he?
always drawn everything I see, man.
He is repairing me up. Nice. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Styx is right there. Kill him, 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 kill him. Yes. We're good. Fully getting repaired and live on stream.
I
have
can't
to go get full ammo. Thank you.
No problem.
Watch out for Styx. He's about to approach us again.
It's alright.
Been hacked. Been hacked. I don't have enough ammo. It's all been hacked.
I will hack the terminals.
I'm gonna stand right here and just take in the face. 21 bullets left.
Fact. Hold on. Check this.
Roger that. I'm gonna go clear my
Wait,
inventory.
Sticks is in the Discord, right?
Oh,
He's right here, but he can't talk.
He can't.
But he can hear your voice. Alright, what are we doing right now, Nick?
We gotta push the control console. I'm gonna grab a max too.
Roger that.
Push
Pushing the
together.
control console. L too quick. I too quick is right now trying to dodge. Decimator shots. I just took one in the face.
I have full health, so I'm gonna go.
I'm dodging.
Oh, I
They're all
just got
dead.
eaten.
Are you playing Planetside 2 with like your stream?
Oh my god. Yes, I do play Planetside 2 on my stream. You're more than welcome to join me. As long as it's not going to be like it's killing me again. Like friends.
Well,
Oh my god, I need support. Q, I'm running over here. Nice job,
Coming,
GJ
coming.
Crows. Let's hide right here. Hide in this cover. Hide in this cover. Hide in this cover.
do you
nice
have
shot,
anything
guys.
planned in the near future?
Yeah, I'm gonna play basically next. Where we're gonna basically try to end this game. We're gonna basically end the stream, and then we're gonna basically enjoy some Planetside 2 double XP. How many people are on right now? They're here.
And when are you like ending the stream?
I think in the next 10 minutes we will end the
Oh.
stream as soon as the giveaway is done.
All right. On which server you were on, Miller?
I'm on Connery.
Connery. Oh yeah. Well, I don't have an account there. Oh, profile.
No! How did he kill me? Oh, dude, he hit me twice. The decimator's in the back. Nice job. Not subsonic. Who's the one that killed me? That was dirty. Well done. How do we stop this onslaught? Okay, there we go. AMS on the outside. That's a way to stop the onslaught. Let's go outside and officially stop their AMS pulse. This is the way to do it. Styx is on the outside. How did he even think I was going to go to the outside? He's so smart. Oh, God. If I can just somehow run away from Styx in life. Oh, Jesus, Styx. Come on. I thought we were friends. Live on stream. All right. Looks like we're dead.
Stick?
Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
How do I capture a base?
You hack it. You hack the main console. It's in the side of the base somewhere. It's super freaking confusing. But you can do it one day, live on stream.
Like the control console?
Console. Yeah, control console. Exactly. And then it starts to hack, and I just don't know how long it takes to take it. It has a timer on it, like 15 minutes to take a base. That's how really slow this game is.
Yep, 15
It's
minutes
fun.
to take
I
a
took
base,
it.
but instant on towers and 10 minutes on cave bases.
Yeah, I took a tower. Are you proud? No.
You took the tower.
I am proud.
Yeah.
What tower did you
Air
take?
tower. Huh?
What tower did you take?
Like, the one at the M station.
How do you auto run?
Q.
Huh?
Q. Thank God. Thank you for that. You took the amp station tower. I don't see it. There's the Dahaka
On
tower.
the M station. I'm in the mid.
Oh, I see it. East Mithra Air Tower. I see it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Nice job.
Yes,
Oh, Jared,
yes,
let's go
yes.
kick it up, man. We got this. Jared is in the game. Jared is in the game.
Hello.
Super excited, Jared. Let's do this, buddy. Throw your decimators to throw there. Just throw in the middle of that thing. This doesn't matter. Don't even look at him. Just keep throwing decimators.
How do I pull aircraft?
Oh no, he's gonna knife me! Oh God. Destroy this damn thing. We killed it! We did it! No! That's what happens when you reload. We took out their main spawn. We can finally push them out and start taking vehicles. I want to start doing some vehicle combat.
Vehicles are fun in this game.
I know. We've been doing so much infantry. Now we're going to say push out vehicles because we got rid of their AMS. Stop killing my routers. You're no fun. You no fun Nancy's.
Yeah, there's a couple guys from Clan Horizon on. I don't know if you heard that earlier, Archie.
Clan Horizon. That's awesome.
Yeah, the T-Rex Effect and Espion DT are from Clan
Epic. Hey, in Lightnings, could you have two-player or one person only?
2-player.
It looks like it's a one person only.
The Skyguard isn't.
No, the Lightning.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Yeah, when you say lightning, I think of like.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just looking at this Lightning right here. I think it's Lightning, right? Yeah, it's Lightning. Alright, we gotta go find the vehicle terminal. Oh, he's upstairs. He's upstairs. I can't do anything to him, though. Mother. I did so much work to get there, and I die. Alright, let's just go and find a vehicle terminal. Vehicle terminal.
Hey, I got a kill.
There's no vehicle terminal in here. Oh, it's in here. Okay, got it. Underground vehicle terminal. Alright, let's do this. Let's turn into a vehicle loadout.
Apparently they're max crashing us?
What?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Is it wink wink, or is it, I don't know? Wink,
No, it's
wink.
not wink wink. It's actually, I don't know. Somebody in our chat said.
Oh, God. Max crash. Okay, that's I'm gonna turn into a Aurora. Medium vehicle, 2 gunners.
Maybe he's requesting the max crash, maybe.
Which one's better, Aurora or Deliverer? Which one has weapons?
Deliverer. I don't know.
Deliverer provides adequate space to carry more supplies, and Aurora, rocket flux pods leave Aurora. After they leave Aurora, they head towards the target, thus leaving a likelihood of surviving the trip. Red Knight, hop in. I'm taking the Deliverer. I have no idea what the hell it is. Hop in.
Nick?
What's up?
I don't know if this is a good vehicle, but we're gonna learn.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Archie do max crash, but dropping people.
Do you like pay for the servers, or are they like free or something?
Make sure you go on the opposite side.
We pay for the servers out
Get
of
in the gunner
pocket,
position.
and we don't solicitate any donations or anything like that. So we're all paying for this 100% out of our pocket. We don't ever.
Oh
take
my
money
God!
out of
I've got a Sunder. It's called a Deliverer. We're gonna wreck everything in sight.
Can I?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an amazing vehicle. We just got freaking an EMP grenade. We got EMP'd. EMP'd again. Take out that freaking that infiltrator that's throwing EMP grenades on us. Take him out. Take him out. Damn, the Deliverer's really powerful.
Danger.
It's like literally a Sunder
2 minutes
on
left.
steroids. Get shields and everything. Oh, vehicles coming up. Take him out, Hoff. Nice try. We're gonna go take out that vehicle right behind us. Wow, I can't run people over? What the heck?
The collision damage isn't in yet. Pre-alpha.
Well, I screwed that up. I'm sorry, everybody. I was trying to run them over like I was thinking it's Warzone or Planetside 2, and I messed that up. Next time, I will not run into the enemy. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Quick, guys.
I sent you something on Discord.
Okay.
Quick, 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 quick. Let's go. Follow me before they kill me. On my way. I have a feeling I'm going to need a hacking device because they just hacked into our terminal. They're inside the vehicle bay. Let's move. Let's move. Oh, shoot. He's right there. Come on, die. Die. Nice. He's dead. Are you guys coming? Vehicle bay.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
You can do this, buddy. I trust
You
you.
need gunners, Archie?
Yes, I need 2 gunners.
I
Alright.
want. Where can I
Use
go?
your support. A vehicle bay. Here I come. Take out the deliver. Oh, I can't take another deliver out. We're gonna take the Aurora. I'm gonna take the Aurora out. Or Leviathan. Leviathan's the VS Thunder. Oh my God, he's killing me! No! I did so much work to get here. Who's the one that's shooting me? Oh my God, who's shooting me?
I believe it's Archie the noob.
Oh my God, you son of a... All right, let's go and take the. We're gonna take the Leviathan. Wish us luck. Facility's been hacked. Are you kidding me? Every time I try to pull a vehicle out. Oh, Adam, pull it out. Adam, pull it out. Go to Adam's vehicle, quick.
I'm
Go,
down.
run.
I'm down.
Go. Get to Adam's vehicle, quick. I'm coming, Leviathan. Nice. This thing has a ton of guns. Oh my God. This is a monster vehicle. How many guns does this thing have?
Arshee, time up.
Take care, buddy. Have a good night, Sticks. Let's kill this thing. Kill this thing. No, turn around.
Wait, I want to
No.
go in too.
It's the AMS.
Wait,
Kill the
for
fight.
me.
No, I'm staying.
No, we gotta kill the fight. We want vehicle time. Vehicle time now.
Why you won't wait? Why you?
We want vehicle time.
Let me in.
It's GG. We're gonna lose our vehicle. We gotta run. Run away. Run away so we can repair it. Reverse out. Oh no, that's Archie's the noob over there. Shoot him. Just kidding.
Wow.
We gotta go repair.
We have to repair, guys. Get out of this building. Dude, this thing is so flipping powerful.
There's an AMS out here. Friendly AMS that we could get repair guns at if
This
we don't
thing has
have.
4 guns on it. This is like a Colossus. A mini version Colossus. This is such a cool vehicle.
And you can use EMP blast. It's not implemented yet, but this vehicle has an EMP, like literally attached to it.
Does this also deploy?
It does not deploy. The AMS is the deploy one to do the spawns.
This is just a straight up like powerful. Everybody get back inside. Get back inside.
All right.
Who's killing us?
It's Pounder Max. It's a Pounder Max.
Kill it, guys. Shoot him. I'm repairing as fast as I can for you. Kill the guy. No. How did the Pounder Max do so much damage?
We locked down and we were just stationary and low.
That was incredible damage. All right, let's go back. F2, guys. F2 and sprint.
Grabbing a repair gun this time.
Oh, well, I died. Respawn. That was incredible. Dude, I know, right? Steppin', cats. That vehicle had 4 gunners on it. That
Wasn't
was
me.
the coolest thing ever. Oh my god. No, bad boy. Bad boy. Nope. Nope. I'm looking at you. Yeah, you better walk away. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm getting in a new.
Did you just shoot me again?
No, it was Sticks, man. Why are you shooting me?
There's no sticks in here. Alright, we're good. Alright, looks like we're all good to go. Alright, I'm running over to the vehicle bay. I'll see you guys there. I'm gonna pull out a Leviathan.
I'm just chilling.
Thank God.
Who's chilling?
Sticks is just chilling. Red Knight, I'm gonna pull a Leviathan. Get ready. Nick, are you ready? I'm pulling. There we go.
think-
Leviathan is now being pulled.
I'm thinking. Did
Boom.
you get in the vehicle?
I pulled out the
Okay.
Leviathan.
Okay.
This time I'm
You
gonna make
ending
sure
I'm
it's
in
soon,
my
Archie.
mom's car room.
It's going to stay alive for the last of my
Wait,
thoughts. I'm gonna make
I'm
sure.
not in a gunner seat. Why?
No problem. Just get inside as fast as you can. And at any time, you can just jump right out. Deej is also with us. We got an entire team. Yes. There's not a
Alright.
chance that I get Twisted Metal. Shoot him. Shoot Twisted Metal.
I don't have an angle.
I can't stop
can't
moving.
even go
This
in the
vehicle
gun.
keeps moving forward. Why isn't it
Press W,
stopping
press
moving?
W, press W, press W.
It won't stop.
I can't
Yes.
press.
Why? I just pulled it out.
It might be auto run Q, maybe.
No, G, cannot dismount while auto driving. I don't want to auto drive. Stop. I just pulled out the most beautiful vehicle in the world. No! No!
Spacebar?
Spacebar. Recall the six. Instant action. Recall the six ray.
Try
One
Q.
of you is
Disengage.
My hands are
autopilot.
above. I'm not doing anything. No! Damn you, auto driver. Adam,
Please fix,
hop in.
man.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Valve,
Everything-
please
Just T-Pro.
fix.
Control
slow
delete. Is
down.
Alt F4. Alt F4 will work. No!
Alt F4? It didn't work, man.
Somebody told me to push Alt F4.
It didn't work. My game
I-
crashed.
Oh, it did
totally-
stop. It finally stopped.
It did stop. Okay, thank God. Okay, now we can just
Wait,
get back
I
in the game.
pressed Alt F4 or what?
That's it. Guys, Alt F4 saves everything. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Wait, did you actually press it?
I did.
Oh, wow.
I had to push it.
Oh,
was
we're
like the
still
only way to
auto
stop.
drive. Like we're not moving, but it says you cannot dismount while auto driving. I guess that's a.
joking.
We might just have to get a new V.
Oh, I'm back in. It's working.
Oh,
I'm moving.
yes.
I'm getting out of here. Don't kill it. No. Stop
us out of here! Get us out of here! Get us out of here!
Moving! YOLO!
Let's go repair.
Where
Let's go repair
to-
I'm
somewhere.
repairing behind this wall, right here.
Okay.
Down the hill a little bit more. Down a little bit. Oh, right here. This is a perfect spot. Perfect.
Fine. Yeah.
Right here.
Slam spacebar.
Slamming spacebar. G. Slamming I. Switch. Destroy. 2. Left click. Fantastic. Make sure you guys are standing next to your driver seats and your weapon seats.
Dude, I love the side doors on this when people get in and out.
I love the animation.
The reason why I alt F4'd, guys,
So
is because
good.
I had to get rid of the damn vehicle from auto running because I think there's a bug. So I alt F4'd it. I could stop the vehicle from moving, but it looked like I was still moving. Then I came back in and it looks like it immediately registered me. That was really cool.
I want to be gunner.
That looks like it's good. Everybody hop into gunner seats.
Okay.
I'm not gunner. Why not?
Make sure you guys are in a gunner seat. Run around the circles. There's a square, a space. You guys.
Oh wait, don't go yet.
Oh no.
Right, night. It's about to be in a gunner seat in the front right. Nice. We're all gunner stops. Get inside.
Okay.
We have gunner stops by now. All
Why
of us are
can't
gunners.
I team kill? It's lame, man.
No, stop team killing. Be careful. Take a deep breath. We're gonna kill
All right.
everyone in sight, guys. This is gonna be amazing. That's GG. This is complete and utter GG.
This is actually a 6-gunner vehicle.
It's not. It doesn't have 6 guns. What?
Yeah, we have 5 right now.
What? That's
yeah,
got more guns.
Two on
Yeah.
the side.
Yo,
Oh
let
my
me jump
God,
in.
Deke, get in the gunner seat on the
I'm
left
here.
side. Yeah, no,
Wait.
wrong one.
Wrong one. Try
You
again.
got this, dude. You got this. 6 guns on this vehicle.
I'm
Reaver
in.
hitting
Ladies
us.
and gentlemen, oh my God, Reaver, stop touching me. Be a good boy.
Oh my God.
Bad boy.
How is the Reaver repairing? He's cheater.
Yeah,
We are going to kill him.
air.
We have to focus all the air around us, guys. We have 6 guns. We can kill everything in sight. Dodge. I'm gonna go kill that
Mosquito
router.
coming in. Kill that mosquito. Kill that reaper.
Yeah, 50% HP. We gotta find a way to repair.
Yep.
Dude, this is an incredible vehicle. Oh my God, we're getting shot at. Oh, please, Arshee. No! This wall collision sucks. Oh my God, I'm sorry. It's not like Planetside 2. I gotta find complete flat terrain. Look at that. 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 7, 7, 1, 1, 1.
This is the end.
No, it's not the end. We're gonna jump out, auto repair. Jump out, auto repair. Throw grenades at it. Jump out, rubber off. Alright, I think we get this. I think I have an idea. The Haka Technology
think a
Plant. We're gonna
woman
take 2
was
Sky Guards
driving.
out, and we're gonna take 1 Mag Rider. 2 Skies, 1 Mag between our 6 players. We can pull this off.
I'll
Haka
drive the
Air.
mag.
Let's rush. Roger that. I'm gonna drive the Sky. I'll drive Sky. That was
Arshee.
yes, Sticks. We got this, boys and girls. I'm gonna pull a Sky Guard.
When are you ending?
That's very true. I don't want to end it yet. This is too much fun. There's Reavers now. We've got vehicles. If it was gonna say infantry the whole time, then I was basically gonna
Can
end
we
it.
do a Liberator run?
We could. Let's just do one more armor run. So make sure we have
Alright.
our gunner. Who's gonna be the gunner for the Sky Guard?
I want.
Make sure you stand in front. Get ready to jump in. Stand in the front, quick. About
I'm
to
getting
pull
one of the Sky Guards.
I got 1 Sky Guard driver. Make sure we have a 2nd driver.
Mag Rider needs a gunner.
I think we pulled too many drivers. Nick.
Oh, did we?
Story Monster, yeah. Did you pull a Sky Guard?
I think I might be in the queue.
Okay, then I won't pull one. There's too many.
Okay. You want to be in mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh
yours.
I
God,
kinda need to talk to you in
I
DMS.
wanted to be an
Arshee.
Arshee.
they're just waiting
No
for us
problem,
to get
Sticks.
out of
Give
here.
me 1 second. As soon as this last match is over, this is the last run, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? Why are you going through the wall? Oh! No!
What did I just witness?
What is happening? Did we just die?
No. I got something funny.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine.
I got some dev hacks. Okay. I got
That's what
dev
I'm
hacks.
talking about. Thank God we survived. That was about the end of the game. What's the difference between right click and left click?
Kill him!
Oh,
Kill
this
him!
is-
Kill him! Kill him!
Oh,
Sorry, Red Knight.
Oh, there's a tank
my
here.
God,
There's a
I'm
tank here. I gotta
destroying
get out of here.
so hard. Where's the tank? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, it's a big boy. Just keep running. Keep running. Can I repair in the back?
Okay. No.
He's looking right at us. Keep running.
I know.
He's gonna keep chasing us. He knows it's ArsheeTV and you. He can smell it.
And you.
Nick. And Nick. Go north. Go north. Make it happen. Live on stream. Okay, this is good. This is a good place to repair. How do we get more ammo? This is not good.
You like that driving?
That was amazing, dude. I was gonna say that 4 years of development really came in handy. Just kidding. Okay, looks like we're good. Let's go up the hill. Go up the hill. I can kill the reavers from up here. Go up the hill.
Okay.
That rock bridge. We can just kill them all 360.
It's gonna be
that
hard.
one on the right. On the one on the right. On the right looks the one on the right looks a little smoother.
Okay.
Get some full speed going. We got this. We got this. Come on, man. You can pull this. Come on. Oh, you turn around. Just make a full straight line. Full straight line on it. Oh, you got it right here. I think this is it. I think it's possible right here.
This is taking me back to the biolab tree jungle.
You got this. Ah.
All right, I will let you know the hills in this game are not cooperative.
I could tell. I mean, that's why we got freaking Carto to really make it happen. He's changed all the hills to make it possible.
Dude, we need him in PS1, man.
Oh my God, he's right here. He's right here. We can kill him. We can kill him. Go back to him.
Okay.
Low HP. Low HP.
He's low HP. Okay.
Completely
Stuck on a
dying.
tree.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Take a deep breath. Oh my God. Reaver's going for him. I think the Reaver finished him off. I think the Reaver finished him off. Let's find out.
Look, here's the charred wreckage.
Ah, there's the charred wreckage. That's at least nice we know.
Yep.
A nice little indicator. All right, we have full shields. All right, looks like we're fine. Math means we were getting our shields stolen within radar. Anti-air is in place. Reloaded.
I cannot believe I survived that.
Is that an enemy? Oh, nice. Oh, it's a charred enemy. What a waste of shots. Oh my God, he's right there. We can't shoot him yet.
Yeah, switch to the normal infantry.
Got it.
Yep.
I killed Burrito. Brunito. Down. Live on stream.
Dude, this vehicle's so fun. It's so fast.
Oh, this is a crazy good vehicle. It's got freaking like anti-infantry and anti-armor. I mean, infantry and air.
Infantry and air.
That still does a lot of damage to vehicles. Let's kill the router.
Okay.
Just be that guy. And just ruin the fight.
Oh no, the Planetside 1 hills.
Poo-poo. I got angle. No, I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna go up the hill here.
I trust in your wall climbing techniques. It's gonna happen. Come on, you're so close. Oh my God, Mamacita.
The like
this
turning
is like,
to the left.
oh my God, it's impossible to go up these hills. You have to go to the right. Should we kill that thing? We should kill that guy.
Okay.
Dingle Bob. Oh my God, they see us. I'm not shooting Dingle Bob. I don't want him to see us.
Oh, we made it. We surpassed.
Oh my God, we made it, but we gotta find him. Infantry right next. Burrito man.
Okay. Can you see him?
Turn around. Reverse.
Okay, reversing.
Right there. He's right in front of us. And he's gonna get shot. Then he's dead. Alright, let's kill that router quick.
Oh
my God, I reloaded. My bad. He's dead. He's dead. Run away. Just run.
Okay, okay, running. Making him jump off the hill.
Nice. Well done. Good job. You made this with no collision damage.
Where are you guys?
Yeah. All intended.
All intended gameplay. Alright, we gotta find a way to hide from that turret. Hide from that turret.
Hill.
Nice. Go around the rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around this hill over here.
Roger that. We can fully repair. Oh, we can do that. Looks like we're good. Right there. It's good. Yeah, you got it. He still can shoot us. Both of them can shoot us still. They still have an angle.
Can they? Do they?
Yep. I'll just get out. And
we're kind of far.
Okay,
So
roger that. Let's just repair it quick. Oh, this is a quick repair. Holy crap! Compared to the freaking Leviathan, this is like a harasser.
Yeah, this is basically based on the harasser, but yeah.
This is literally a harasser design. It's a lot nicer than a harasser, to be honest.
Oh, I was talking about the PS1 harasser, but yeah, it does look like the PS2 harasser in a way.
But I'm saying, like, this thing has 2 weapons on it. I mean, I'd love this way more.
Mm-hmm. And the gunner controls both of them.
That's the greatest part. And the driver just focus on driving. Oh my God, this mosquito is gonna get just wrecked by me. Completely wrecked. He doesn't know that I know all the secrets about Planetside 2 and Planetside 10.1. Oh my God, who's shooting at us? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta run. This is a max unit.
I'm just getting straight away. Oh, we might be dead. One more rocket.
Is there a way we can dodge it? Oh my god, you're dodging everything. You found a way to dodge everything. Oh no, Reaper. Come on!
Yeah.
Reload! Everything's fine. He's gonna try to come back. Oh my god, we have to stop the vehicle. You have to repair and I'll shoot. Oh my god, he's gonna kill us. He's gonna aim right at us. Keep repairing. Whatever you do, keep repairing. Keep repairing. I'm gonna kill him.
Kill that Reaper, kill that Reaper.
He's on the floor. He's right next to you. I can't right click.
I got back in, but I died.
I can't right click it. It won't let me shoot him. He's dead. Oh my god, Hoff, you son of a.
Hey.
Stay
there. Can you repair it?
I'm repairing. Is that an enemy Reaver? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Nick's corpse. Can I revive your corpse?
I'm coming back.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy could repair you. Is that sticks? Oh my god, that was so scary. That was sticks right there.
Is the beeping manual or automatic?
Everything's fine.
Don't tell them, Arshee. Don't tell them.
Okay. Shh, nobody knows. Nice, let's go. Fully repaired.
Don't tell them what just
Nobody
happened.
knows. Nobody knows.
You revived me.
I revived you. Yeah, this part. Whenever you take a repair terminal, you repair, and then it basically revives your teammate when he's inside dead. It's fantastic. I just spit all over my monitor. Oh my god, is that enemies right there? Yes, it is. We can take the Reaver out. Damn, the splash damage on the Skyguard is unbelievably powerful.
Yes.
It's actually bugged to not be doing as much damage as it should be, so like it's gonna be better. Believe.
Oh my god. I killed him! I almost killed him! Disposable mama! Oh, live on stream.
Let's try to Skyguard at the tower maybe?
Yeah. Let's go get up the tower again.
I just killed him.
Missile lock, he's coming right at us. I reloaded. I'm an idiot.
I'm running.
Just run. Is that a swarm? Oh, keep running around the base. We can get shield repair, and then we can repair around the base. Keep making circles around the base.
Yeah. The SOI, yeah.
We'll get vehicle shields, and then that will be like auto-repairing us, and we'll get some positioning.
Okay.
Is that an enemy? Nope.
If we have control of the base.
Let's go inside so we get some ammo. Oh my god, DJ Crow's gonna die! Oh my god! Oh, he didn't die. Thank god. DJ Crows did not die. Everything's fine. Go inside the base, quick. Let's go get some ammo. There we go, ammo tower. And it also repairs us too, right?
I think not, because we don't have a dropship.
Sad face. Should I get a lodestar? Just kidding. I don't know if that does.
Yes. Lodestars are awesome.
Does it repair? I'm on Planetside 1, straight cheater. Type in exclamation mark Planetside 1. You can come join us, straight cheddar. Planetside 1. Or if you want, looks like Daybreak Crashes officially giveaway is over. But feel free to type in exclamation mark Planetside 1. PS1, sorry.
How would I check if I was lucky?
You will check it as soon as I end the stream and I go and finish up everything I need to. To give you a chance to have it.
Oh, wait, there's an enemy vehicle back here. I'm gonna check this out.
I'm killing the Reaper. Reaper's gonna die! No.
Oh god! What is this?
Oh my god, we're so dead.
We're so dead.
Run. Crap. Well, that was fun.
That was really fun.
Thank you so much, Nick, for the opportunity to get a chance to check out Planetside Forever. Everybody who came in the chat, you guys were amazing. Thanks, guys, for being positive and respectable. Thanks for everybody who came into the voice channels. This is the Planetside 1 Forever Discord. Feel free to stop by this Discord link right there in the chat. That is where Nick and his entire team from Planetside 1 Forever will help you get a chance to troubleshoot anything that you guys need. If you want to help with the project, feel free to talk to Nick and send him a friend invite. Super respectable man. Check out these players. Jared B., you are getting the Planetside 1 Boomer title. Red Knight will also get the Boomer title. So will Deej.
Boomer.
And you are now officially boomers in my eyes.
What up?
What up? Let's make sure we give these people everything they need. Everyone is a boomer in this channel. Fantastic. If the rest of you guys that were basically playing, please take a screenshot of your gameplay. Take a screenshot of ArsheeTV. Send it to me. I'll give you a boomer chatter as well. That is the fastest way to give you your boomers. And it looks like the entire server is just shut down. Is that correct?
What's that?
It just shut down?
I just crashed as
Server?
well.
Oh, the server just crashed.
No, a client crash. The server's still.
Okay, so client crashed on my end. It looks like we all basically forgot to take a shot. Oh well. Effectiveness. Please make sure you send me a DM. All of you guys send me a DM of a screenshot of your in-game characters in Planetside 1, and I will give you that title on DM, the Planetside 1 Boomer title. Please make sure you send it to me within the next hour and 40 minutes before midnight so I can get you the Discord title, Planetside 1 Boomer. Thanks, guys, for playing with us tonight. And I'm going to go ahead and basically raid somebody, and I'll talk to you, Sticks, as soon as I'm done with raiding somebody on Planetside 2. Let's see who is currently inside Planetside so we can give him that love. Over to him. I got more base chilling in Planetside 2. We've got anybody Planetside 1 right now? Anybody?
Dig TV is in Planetside 1.
Dig TV. Let's rate him, guys.
Oh, boy.
Let's get Dig TV live on stream.
Nice. That's me.
Thank you guys so much for stopping by. This was Planetside 1, 17-year anniversary. The next 5 days, you'll get double XP. Let's go ahead and rate Deeg. He's currently in our Discord channel as well. I hope you guys all had a good time. So did I. Thank you so much, Nick, for being in our Discord channel and supporting me and giving me an opportunity to learn everything about Planetside 1 again and your entire team. And let's share that love over there, guys.
It means so much to me. It really does.
Honestly, man. Thank you so much for working on Planetside 1. Give me an opportunity to relive the past through your entire efforts. Thank you so much, Planetside 1 Forever team, and everybody else who decides to sign up to Planetside 1 Forever to help them out. Please help out Nick. Nick needs a lot of support to make this more effective every single quarter. And we'll look forward to doing some massive operations and some fun shenanigans also on Planetside 1 in the future. Thank you guys so much. Let's go stop by Deeg and give him that love. Make sure you guys, when you see him, send him that follow too, guys. Then Planetside 1 is basically representing. We're about to rate him live on stream.
Oh, baby.
It looks like Dig is hacking the control console. Look at that little... Look at his smile. Look at this, man. I'm going to go with some...
What's up, bro?
Following him. Hell yes. Dig TV, everyone.
Keeping it real on Araxis.
Playing Planetside 1. Live on stream. Good to see you, buddy. Tell me more about yourself, Dig. What server do you play on? What's your outfit?
Oh, man. I'm nominally in Bushido Way on Emerald. But I've been fairly inactive lately because I've been focusing on some more creative endeavors. I have a podcast called Basement Side. I've interviewed Bushido Way and Recursion recently on it. And yeah, I've actually been captured.
I saw that podcast. You did fantastic on there.
Well, thank
great
you,
questions
sir.
on your part.
I love
really good.
My next favorite thing to playing games is talking about them, and I just can't seem to stop myself. So that's my shtick. So yeah, and thank you for the raid and the fun gameplay. Buddy. I don't think I TK'd you at all. That was my goal.
I know you saved me more. And I gotta give you a reward for like non-TKing in the Planetside 1 environment.
Wait, did I didn't kill you?
Yeah, you did, you little. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Dig, hey man, thank you so much, buddy. Keep up the good work. Talk to chat, ask him questions, and send this guy a follow, man. Look at that. Dig is playing Planetside 1. I love it. I'm gonna go and take a break, get some food. If you guys can DM me, guys, if you are DMing me, please make sure you DM me with the Planetside 1 Boomer title is what you're looking for. If you have any questions, feel free to basically message me. Fastest way for me to find you is a DM. Let me know you play the game. Send me a screenshot of in-game play, and that makes me know you were just playing. Thank you guys, and have a good night.
Thank you so much, Arshee. And if you need help verifying any of those, just reach.
Awesome. I'm going to throw sticks into the editor's intern channel.
Hey, Nick, I'm going to head over to the PS Forever Discord.
Okay, sounds good, man.
See you later, Arshee.
Just be careful.
Take care.
The people in there sometimes get a little vulgar, just in case you want to watch.
If it gets too hot, I'll dip out, but we'll give it a try. Take a taste of the wild side.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Good luck, buddy. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you so much, Nick. Have a great night.
Yeah, thank you so much, Arshee.
Oh, well, I was just about...
All right. We're back in Planetside. How are you playing Planetside? Didn't it become discontinued in 2016? There is a project right now being carried out by Nick and a bunch of dedicated fans to emulate the Planetside server so that folks like you and me and whoever else can relive those glory days. It was shut down in, yeah, I guess 2016. is when that would have been. But there are events running, and this is one of them, to roll back in and relive those days. Oh, no! I hate infiltrators. I hate infiltrators.
Population drops a little bit.
Sabopo. I'm on stream now. I probably figured that out.
I was watching it. Oh, I'm still watching it. I just had to turn the sound down because I can hear you on it.
Yeah, word. Yeah, man, I loved playing Planetside 1. I was in a few prominent outfits back in those days. I played with old school AC with dudes like Lazy T and Tizzle and Anakin. I don't know if anyone knows those names anymore.
What servers were they?
I'm pretty sure it was Old School Emerald. And I also played with 1st Cavalry Midget Mobile on the new Conglomerate. Can I get my old account? Oh man, I wish. That would be really fun. I don't think that the PS Forever team has the proprietary user data though. Opal takes me down.
Oh no.
Dude, the mini chain gun is so brutal.
Some people, believe it or not, take their hits very quickly and others do not. And I think that's something that needs to be done with the emulator. But...
For what?
Some people just go down so fast. Others don't. It's probably to do with all sorts of different variables that need to be looked at.
Yeah. Well, wasn't Planetside 1 originally like built on a flight simulator engine or something crazy like that?
You'll have to ask Nick those questions.
Yeah, he would know. You should come answer him. Effective FX. The nostalgia was fun. Got to flex with the PS1 infantry muscles once I got back into the groove of things. Yeah, the third-person tower humping. Is that what you're talking about? Effect? I guess your TRX effect, right? Yeah, I definitely saw you rolling around. You destroyed me a few times.
Good to see VS with population, huh? Really good.
Is that usually a problem in the Forever events?
Yeah. Usually you get about 40, 20. So.
NC Markov representing Street
Sometimes
Cheddar.
VS log off altogether. you know how the NC went just in the last couple of hours?
Yeah,
That's usually what VS is like.
Oh.
So,
it's gotta be because of the lasher, right?
I don't know. I think just people seem to prefer like the TR and the NC colors and the weapons, and then you always get a minority who don't do so well and join up the other two teams because they're doing well. I think
Sure.
It tends to be like that. I can't beat them, join them, sort of thing.
Fourth factioning was a thing even back in the day. My recollection.
Changed around in Sunday's event and this event. Yes, so giving it all.
It'll help to have Arshee playing Vanu, probably. Oh.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's that one.
But yeah, I'm a Vanu, OG Vanu in this game. I had to represent the colors. I didn't even think twice.
I've always been TR, but I play them all, and it's to do with just the friend that was playing, and my brother back in the day. As soon as you log in, it's like go Terran, red and black, and that's it. That's what you get, like ingrained, embedded in your head, that you are a TR guy, and that's it. That's your life on the game.
Do you play Planetside 2 as well, Opal?
Well, I have played it and it's installed, but I'm disgusted with it. I like how the game is, but it doesn't really deserve to be called Planetside. That's how I see it.
So you're a bit of a Planetside purist then.
Yeah. Call of Battlefield 2 would be a better name for it.
Yeah, I mean, I get that comparison. There are definitely some obvious inspirations taken from the Battlefield franchise when Planetside 2 came out. But honestly, I think it's its own thing too, and that's okay.
Yeah. They are both definitely very unique.
Jimmy Epps, this sounds familiar. Emerald? Yeah, I play on Emerald. Or, not very much recently because I've been busy, but I have a character there. My name is Deeg.
think I'm coming up to a. God, I've got to calculate the time that I've been on. 15 hours.
15 hours?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's inspirational.
That's amazing.
You gotta feel like you're gonna dream about Planetside tonight. You're gonna fall asleep thinking about mini chain guns.
I'm gonna have to sleep in the day.
Exactly.
Or I could do an all-nighter.
DMC83, those inspirations were required in order to market the game. I think that's definitely a point to be made. Like, there's always a tension between being pure to what made a game good and, oh, that's a max. And being opportunistic about where you can open the game to more people. One thing about Planetside 1 I'm not nostalgic at all about are the gun mechanics. Guns feel so much better to use in Planetside 2. Would you agree with that too, Opal?
No, I like the way everything runs in this game. I wouldn't change a thing.
Oh
The
man,
mechanics are so like clunky and like technical.
Yeah.
The way things move, you won't find it in other games really, especially in FPS, right? So yeah, I like it. You have to adapt to how they work. You just like pull out a gun like Call of Duty or Battlefield and just spray and pray.
Yeah, because of like the broad COF, and I feel like there's a much more emphasis on team play in this compared to in the sequel, which I really like that. Although I can understand people being frustrated, being like, why don't the guns just shoot where I point?
You know what it is like is when you're walking around and you're in the bases and stuff.
Oh no!
You can see people's names and things, and you know who's with you. In Planetside 2, they're just running past you with the tiniest little names. There's no like camaraderie. There's no like teamwork. There's no names that you see. When you see people's names in Planetside 1, you're like, oh my god, I haven't seen you for like 2 years. How you doing? You can you can see who you're fighting with. You can protect people whose names that you like, or go for the person you don't like easily. In Planetside 2,
yeah, Planetside 1 really leans into a lot of the MMO style, and a big part of the MMO styling is pacing, I feel like how much downtime is there, because the downtime is when you talk to people, and that's what makes, you know, MMOs social, I think.
Yeah.
Planetside 1 is a game that, I mean, this is a little bit of a microcosm, right, of what old school real Planetside 1 was, because we're all fighting at the same base, and the downtime is pretty low. But it used to be, right, that in Planetside 1, there was tons of downtime. Like, you get kicked out of a base, and then it would take you 5-10 minutes to get back to the next base, unless you were
CC and defending it for 15 minutes and PMing people and like tabbing out to like see what's going on with Planetside 1 forums.
Oh, I got you that time.
That was good back in the day to be able to like catch up on the forums
and
also see what other clans might be doing. Hop in the TeamSpeak quickly while you're as a team that's telling you some other information. You're either gonna stay with that base or go and help them with what they're doing. Just don't get any of that PS2. People just kind of move you around really quickly and you don't have a say in much of it.
I've been fascinated to see the RPG team bring some Planetside 1 stuff back into Planetside 2. Like the sanctuaries.
They have been doing little bits.
And I feel like stuff like oh no, you're gonna hose me here. Yep.
I was gonna say, I made a video of why Planetside 1 is better than Planetside 2.
Seriously?
It's got 34,000 views. Yeah.
Oh damn! I might have seen that. I need to make sure I watch it. Yeah, link it in the Discord. You can put it in my Twitch chat too if you want. People might be interested in seeing that. I know I am.
Bad language in there because I'm British, you know.
Oh, fine, whatever. I'm not ArsheeTV. My channel is not meant for immature audiences, although that tends to be most of who shows up. Effective says, I certainly would like to see Nick and company increase the overall speed of the game, like shortening the hack timer to 10 minutes. Ooh, I don't know. That goes against hashtag no changes. Oh man, fucking infiltrator. What do you think about that, Opal?
What, the 10-minute timer?
Yeah, yeah.
We have that in the caves, and it works quite nicely.
Is that a change from OG? I don't remember for caves.
The caves were 10 minutes.
Gotcha. I never.
They were quite like amazing to try and fight for.
I really never liked the caves back in the day, and maybe I just never like played them right. But I always felt like they were quite an annoying distraction. Oh my god, that is Infiltrator.
One of the events that they did was a loss of tech, where everyone had to go down to the caves only and fight for their tech back. So we're talking like everyone having pistols or starting with pistols. And then as they started winning caves, medium assault weapons and things started becoming available to the team. So at one point you had like, say, Terran Republic with medium assault weapons, while NC was still using pistols. And then VS might get the Lasher while everyone else is on medium assault. And it was amazing when you left the caves to fight with those pieces of equipment.
That sounds very RTS-like. It's almost like a tech tree.
Yeah, it was. You got a message in a little thing at the bottom of your screen saying what you'd achieved that day in the caves. That was the best event.
That sounds kind of fun.
Rabbit Hole events were awesome as well.
Oh yeah, I always liked those.
Yeah, a lot of people used to hate them because it used to close the island or the continent.
Oh, well, go to bed, bro.
I will have to go to bed soon.
There's still people.
I have to text word, tell them I'm not fucking waking up very late.
Is there still people on?
Yeah, there is.
Still Planet Mans.
MV9.
Yeah, Desi swap is crucial. In fact, I forgot about that earlier. Let's see. Do I have 2 Desis in my Rexo loadout? No, I have an inexplicable nano dispenser. I guess I'll see that as a gunner loadout or something.
Density VRTR.
I have linked you those videos, by the way. There's 3 of them, a little bit outdated.
I'll have a listen. Are you still making video content for Planetside?
Just promoted the event with just a random video. I'm a bit of a half-asser, so I'll do a video, but only when it suits me and what suits me in it.
Sure.
So like, I don't put too much energy into it, but last year I found that my video got a lot more hype about it. This year I think people not really that bothered about the videos because they're so well connected with Discord and stuff. You don't really need to be reminded with the video. Just literally on there looking at the updates section, which is great. Like Nick's done a good job with that, and all the other devs been it regularly updated. A lot of content was done the last couple of months as well, which was really good to see. The last few months.
You know what I love about Planetside 1 that I would love to see a way to get back? Is that feeling of like kind of sprawled out armor and air battles taking place between bases that are kind of far away. I used to love those.
Yeah, you see them in lots of old school videos, which are like the worst graphics ever, but they're still amazing battles.
It's such a shame how horribly YouTube mangled those old videos. Like even the ones that were uploaded like 10 years ago, you know.
We need some more sort of streams and YouTube and recordings of what it is now. But I do like the retro look of like an old school video with lots of people and stuff. It's really good. Two people with decimators out. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I didn't really intend to, but I seem to have taken a turn during all the lockdown stuff that's been going on, and playing a bunch of old school games. I think maybe it's kind of like a
Yeah, I mean,
comfort
what
food
can you
type
do?
thing.
Yeah.
Like I've been playing a lot of this. There's this old Half-Life 1 mod called Team Fortress Classic I've been playing a ton of as well.
Nice. The you know Battlefield 1942, there was a Star Wars mod for that.
Okay.
The guys, Galactic Conquest, they just started up like regular play sessions. It's got more content than any other like Star Wars game made by LucasArts and any company.
That's hilarious.
It's ridiculous. Like it doesn't run as well, but content is sometimes better than how it runs. It's about the fun factor.
You're not gonna get me, Opal.
I might do. To be honest, I'm 50-50. I might play well and I might not. There's a lot of max units, which is very unfair.
A lot of what?
Max units, very unfair.
Yeah, well, that's the way of Planetside. Like, both 1 and 2, I think, have that problem.
We're not used to VS doing this.
It's not part of the PS Forever meta, huh?
It's just you have never got the numbers like this.
Jump back in effect.
2 or 3 maxes.
Come beat back the chain guns with us on the side of Vanu. All right, I'll hack you guys some shit. There you go. Now do Vanulings.
Thanks, homie.
Yeah, actually, you know, coming back into this, I really thought that I was gonna like kind of enjoy the vehicle play, but dread the infantry play. But I've been surprised at how much I've been enjoying the infantry stuff. It's it's kind of simplified, in a way. Like the number of choices you can make with your weapons about how to deal with stuff is not as high as it is in Planetside 2. But I think there's a kind of elegance to that. I also kind of like
I'm a hard one to like speak to about it because I love everything about this game.
Yeah, well, I think that
apart from just speeding things up.
Yeah, I don't know what I think about speeding things up. There are plenty of fast games out there, but like I'm just really grooving on the very kind of old school RTS asymmetry. You know, I know that there are a lot of common pool weapons and stuff, but oh. Wow, I got a kill. That's nice. Terminal's destroyed. That's not nice. Like, just the asymmetry of jackhammer versus lasher versus chain gun.
Sweeper wins all.
Sweeper.
Sweeper is actually fucking good.
You guys remember those desolation modes back in the day where they had the cowboy hats and the sweepers?
Of course. Aw, I just lost my sweeper. Inventory box.
As you talk about it being the best.
That's Nick's fault, isn't it?
Oh. What team are you playing? Oh, you are on BS. Lol.
I was literally trying to get a weapon because my sweeper disappeared.
Oh, you bought, sir?
I think I might play around with like a sweeper pulsar loadout for a few. How bad would that be?
Oh, wait, look at my kit. This is the greatest kit. Here, you're Deke, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, I'm a suicide. Look at my back.
Yes, up effect. Welcome to the purple side. Alright, so you want me to see your kit? I'm looking. Sweeper sniper, bolt driver, rocket rifle. This looks like a major jack of all trades.
Yep. Because the Desis are a bit bugged right now, so I've always ran sweeper. That won't work with a lasher. I mean, the Desis work, but the splash damage is...
I might try that. That's kind of fun.
And that'll work with a pulsar too, just obviously switch the ammo. But if you do a lasher, you can't have that box of rocket ammo, because it's
I'm gonna hop on a Rexo and just steal your kit.
Yep.
I'm gonna give this a try. We'll call this the he hate me.
Fair.
I should just hit the clear button before I started. I'm not a smart man.
Yeah, it's a bit easy.
Oh no, the bag went away. Okay, let's see if I can remember the rest of this.
Here, I'll just come.
I think, okay. You're a gracious man. A gracious planet man.
And like I said, you can copy this with the pulsar. Just replace the pulsar with the sweeper.
I want to try what you got going first. I'm kind of digging that idea. I gotta remember how.
I think the sweeper is the best gun in the game. Always use.
Really? Like even if you could use a jackhammer, would you use a sweeper?
I played all three empires always.
Wow.
I kept heavy assault started in case I wanted to pick up another gun, but like, I'd mostly because I like using chain guns when I'm fighting a chain gun, but I hate using chain versus like a jackhammer or whatnot. I much prefer a sweeper.
All right, super time. Let's do this. One of the only things I really miss on Planetside 2 is I just love playing light assault in PS2. I really want to play infantry with jump jets in this. All right, Grump, you ready to do this? Effect. Let's roll.
I think that was the original plan.
Oh, behind.
They're gonna do an armor with the jet. So I told you it does all right, does?
Yeah, honestly, I'm sipping the juice. Thanks, Grump.
It's got a little bit more range than the jackhammer too. That's why I always like it on end.
Yeah, the refire rate's brutal though. If you miss a shot, it's like you're waiting so long. I feel like. And how do you use the rocket rifle?
So if you any inventory, if you right click on it, it hot swaps it to number 2.
Yeah.
Or number 1.
Yeah, but I mean, like, when do you decide to use it? I mean, like
just against maxes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because everybody see it, right?
So I pop in here, I right click. I have a rocket rifle. Is there a mag dump on the rocket rifle as well?
Yeah, you right click and it dumps mag.
Okay.
Fire.
I need a better key than I for my inventory. Let me fix that.
That's the F.
Yeah. I think F is the all-important vehicle horn bind at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is global map HUD? It's gotta be HUD, right? Yeah, I think. There. F to pay respects. Aw, Biff. Gotta watch your Lancer fire, bro. Hold on, I can revive you.
What? He just absolutely insta-gibbed me. Like one shot with an MCG.
You know, one of my favorite things about this is actually all the music. I love like the kind of spacey, synthy music of all kind of games of this age. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, this music has the greatest. Like, never played with it past like a few years, but I'd turn it on. But then, ever since these events started, I always play with it on.
Right.
It's very nostalgic.
Yeah, if you play the game every single day, you can't listen to the same music every day. It'll drive you crazy.
Probably good.
Where are we going?
We're going up here, but I was
Pretty
checking.
sure.
All right, here they come.
Mate, I've been whistling this theme tune for years, every day. Like the loading screen tune.
Oh, that Max dead.
Da na 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 na.
Yep.
Da na 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 da na na.
You could literally be in the shower and it would just come into your head.
Thank you for the host whale stream. Welcome to the party on Araxis. Yeah, I actually on my Spotify I have a Planetside 1 and Planetside 2 playlist. Like they're both good, but they're definitely of a different era, a different mood.
Oh, PS1's music easily beats out Planetside 2's music for me.
Is it just nostalgia though? Like, let's be honest.
Well, I only got into the game at 2014.
All right, so you
Really?
know
That's
no
better.
nostalgia vote. Okay, I don't see.
I played Planetside 2 first, and I always turn off the music to Planetside 2.
Dude, we had a lad from America on today who was only 12 years old, and he'd actually like searched the emulator and everything out himself. He'd gone looking, which I just find amazing. It's like someone could be bothered to look into things at 12 years old and join a game that's 5 years older than them.
Yeah, that blew my mind.
That's an intrepid explorer right there. Watch out for that guy.
Young people think crap about these games anymore. The generation.
Get done, Opal. You have 5 health. And I was in third person.
You hate me.
Alright, I need some mans to shoot. And the sweeper has a thirst.
Why do we keep spawning here?
Yeah, Whale, this is the he hate me loadout. I got it straight from him, copied direct. Sweeper, bolt driver, rocket rifle.
Indoor sniping works so well, especially with these low pops, but even in higher pops I always do it. Because if you have a teammate there, all you do is say hit, and then they come out.
Alright, let's get some sniping in. Twisted Metal. Is Twisted Metal from Planetside 2? Okay, they're gathering. I also need to put a better bind for my med kit. Oh, get him!
Yes. Shift.
Whoa.
You mean F1's not a good bind?
A lot of people use it, but oh
I
boy,
think I
you're
have some
lucky.
spare mouse keys I can use. Let me do that. I can put Surge on there too. That would be good.
Yeah, a lot of people use F1, but I always had it bound to shift because it's your pinky sits on it.
To be fair, I went to the Philippines 2 years ago, and the flight was 14 hours. So if I could manage that, I can manage 14 hours of Planetside.
There it is. 13 hours is not good enough. I think at 15 hours you ascend and commune with Papa Vanu. I think that's how it works.
Oh, you done me. I don't have a spawn point. It's really
We don't have any terms up, and nobody has glue in their locker because.
Let me see if I can come downstairs and help you guys out.
I wouldn't think you would, because unless you put one in earlier today.
Oh, that's an infiltrator. Watch out, air terminal bros. It's an infiltrator. Got him.
Oh dear.
Okay. Terminal's destroyed.
Oh, I got really bugged. Oh, you little ass.
Maybe we are stuck with, our pajamas.
We're screwed, bro.
Maybe we should have cowboy hats.
Yes, that would be an improvement. Nick, can you hook that up? Cowboy
dude,
hats?
Someone was hacking an invisible AMS, which we can't see or use. What the hell?
Look at good guy effect. Breaking out the glue.
How do you have a glue gun in your locker?
Armor for all, y'all.
I think there was potential foul play of getting the tubes and medical weapons terminals back up early. No joke. I might have to restart my client because I can't really.
Sniping opportunity. Come on. Just a little peek. Come on.
Do you know what I did earlier?
Yes. What?
Before everything started on Sisal, did you play Sisal?
Earlier, yeah, I played a little bit.
I put 2 AMSs in the trees around Ganuku, and people were fighting from the trees, like sniping, shooting mag riders and vanguards, and people were trying to work out what the hell was going on.
How do you get them in the trees? Do you use like a lodestar or something?
Yeah, low star them up.
My buddy Rug Cutter and I were screwing around earlier, and I'm like, we need to do a lodestar Mag Rider drop, and we dropped it on Pele. It didn't do anything, of course, but it's really funny seeing the vehicle get mini sized when you put it in the lodestar. I forgot about that.
Did it? I never noticed that.
It definitely does. At least it did when we did it.
I believe you. I just never.
Fractionally. Very, very fractionally.
Oh no, it looked pretty big to me. Okay.
Alright, step.
Hello.
What's up, man?
What's up, boy?
Hey, Degrado. Cro-Magnon Cave
I'm awake
Beller.
because this shit ain't gonna last like until next week, is it? It's still in development. That's why I'm getting as much as I can out. Like next week, obviously, could be a 15v15. However, it's not going to be a 30v30v30, which kind of was thinking.
You guys run stuff every weekend, right?
Every Sunday.
Yeah,
How much kind of turnout do you usually get?
usually about 30 to 40. That counts.
Like it's good enough for a fight, but it's not every single.
It's not like
weapon,
Planetside.
Every single.
Yeah.
You can't have everything going at once in multiples and just attacks. And we did a few gal drops today as well, which were just unplanned. But when you have like squads,
I think I saw one of those.
60 people on. That's quite a few galaxies to be dropping. So.
I think I watched one of those earlier when I was spectating on Sirius. The spec mode is pretty good.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Nick did 4 windows last year.
4 windows?
4 windows from 4 different
4 different points of view?
Yeah, it's really good.
It's pretty badass.
God, Agile's just so hard now with lesser warps.
Yeah. I tried to run PJs yesterday and it was like not happening. Not yesterday, Sunday. No warp at all. You just get gibbed.
I need to do some vehicle stuff. I'm gonna pull a Reaver or a Mosquito or something.
There's a lot in the air term though.
Yeah, there's a few of us in our pajamas because our AMS doesn't exist. It's pretty bad. I might try to restart.
Oh shit.
I guess that guy's AFK and didn't want to help me. Why are you still in your PJ?
There's an AMS that gives us a spawn point incoming. Gives us a spawn point and there's nothing there. I might restart my client to see if it stops.
You're gonna kill
Find the one that works.
Jesus.
Alright. Gotta find some way to shake this up. What's it gonna be?
Probably a max unit.
I've always hated playing maxes. Like, I thought they were lame all the way from back in the day. Like, I respect that they exist, and I don't mind people playing them, but I don't want to be the guy.
Have you tried a sniper and another person lasher loadout?
Sniper lasher?
It works really. So basically, you take the snipe shot at someone, and the other person finishes him with the lasher immediately.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about indoor sniping. It works so well.
Yeah, and it because of the long hallways in this game, the COF on the bolt driver isn't so awful.
Nah, you just have to know where the shot goes. Like, I never have the COF.
What do you mean by know where it goes? Is the COF not random?
It is, but you can predict it. So, like, with your strafe, I'll pop out to the left in the stairs, and then strafe right, and the shot goes in the upper left corner when you...
Hey. Do you want fries with that? Ketchup, sauce, barbecue, baby
That
Ray's.
was an unhappy meal. Unhappy. So how many of you guys out there in the Twitch chat are Planetside 2 players? Or is this really just I'm trying to get a sense of the people who play this game or are interested in it. How many people who are just looking for a little bit of Planetside nostalgia versus how many are like, you know.
I legitimately like this game better than PS2 easily.
Oh, that's a lot of BS.
I defeated a chain gun user with a sweeper in close quarters.
Nice.
I should stop now. I think I've peaked.
Or just clip it.
Oh, there's so many BS.
Clip it and send it to your family.
Dear Mom and Dad, I'm officially
mate.
retiring.
The amount of stories my mum and dad get about Planetside, they don't give a shit. They're getting them.
When I was playing this game at 10 to 12, I wouldn't shut up. My parents must have hated it. Mom, we did a gal drop and got the base back. Shut the fuck up.
That's adorable, honestly.
I was 5 when I started playing, and I played with my father.
Do you still have a dummy in?
That's awesome.
Pacifier, as they call it.
My parents never give a crap about this stuff. As long as it doesn't affect school. You know.
Definitely affected school.
Oh yeah, of course.
But you didn't make it look like it did. Just pretended to be dumb.
Pretended, right. It's an act I've been successfully keeping up all these years. Metal. Oh, hey, Metal. I never played PS1. It was like 8 or 9 when it came out. It looks interesting. Yeah. Yeah, man. I like the pacing of this game. But Planetside 2, I think, is more mechanically fun for me, moment to moment, but I like the pacing of Planetside 1 better. I like that there's room between the kills and the deaths to, like... You're not seeing that really well here, honestly, because we're just fighting at one base indefinitely because of, you know, I mean, how many players do you guys think a continent needs for Planetside 1 to have a really full-scale Planetside 1 fight? What would you guys say? A couple hundred?
Yeah, I'd say about
a couple hundred easy.
I mean, Planetside 2 is the same way. Like, if a fight gets too small, it stops being, like, Planetside, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I've always been very, in my videos, I'm always talking about, like, choke points for capture points, like the CC up here in this base, right?
Focus the wrong
2,
guy.
Something like this would be sat right out in the open. People sniping in from hills, tanks shooting and all crap like that. Really annoys me.
Double sweepered, Opal.
Double sweepered?
Yeah.
You see, Opal, you don't even need to hit it.
Dude, I'm probably so tired.
You died so fast you didn't even see it. Effects
I
are...
don't
You
know
can play
how
PS2, but HC has an extremely long history of PS1.
Still awake because this shit keeps me going.
Is Horizon have a lot of XTRX guys in it effect?
Quite an old Asher.
Boy, barely survived that. Sorry, by the way, Opal, I didn't mean to talk over you.
That's alright, mate. Too tired.
Quite an old Asher.
Too tired to argue.
Come on, give me a peek. Just a little peek. I know you want to.
I don't get why people are so obsessed with this con. That's
With what?
It's just the nostalgia.
No, I agree with that, but like when they took this continent away and made Asher what it is, like everybody freaked out, and I was like, this continent sucked. Nobody like.
Change is bad.
Now the Asher Islands are pretty.
Taking things away is bad.
Nah, the islands were my favorite because sweep, nobody could use it.
Do you know what? I would love to go to bed right now and wake up and this is all completed. It's all over. It's all ready to be done.
Why do we not have
PS
the
Forever, you
baseline
mean?
yet?
The project?
Yeah.
That would be quite a dream.
Like I'll just log off now, go to sleep, wake up and it's done. Like I'll go now, but I'm not going now. Alright?
Oh no, I didn't reload my sniper. Took it out to that Rexo and didn't have a bullet.
That's cool. Yeah, in fact, I found a lot. I've been playing with a few different Planetside 2 outfits. Metal knows. I play with his outfit, Bushido away a little bit. But there aren't a lot of Planetside 1 veterans that I've been able to find.
Yeah, it's true.
And I think that I like playing PS2 with the PS1 vets because I think they have a perspective on the game that I appreciate. Not that there's anything wrong with people coming to the game late. There totally isn't, but... Metal, yeah, Rug was playing with me earlier, but I think he got... I had an issue with Discord where I was getting disconnected, and he pieced out. See if I can gank this. It's Max.
Gank.
Oh god. Did I get him? I got him! The mag dump works.
Told you, best kit in the world.
That was
What's
awesome.
amazing is these streams have kept the population at like a 10v10 level all night for me. This drops off at 2 in the morning for me on a Sunday night.
Mm-hmm.
Now the streams have kept it like the hype going. It's really good.
Yeah, that's one of the big differences between playing a game like Planetside in 2020 versus playing it in 2003. Is people can be involved with it and find more ways to, like, I mean, I love streaming games. I think it's a fucking hoot and a half.
I've had a go before, but get a little bit reckless.
Yeah, the trick with streaming is like you gotta kind of know what you want to get out of it to enjoy it. I find like there've been days where I just throw my stream on and like I'm kind of like, why did I do that? And then there are days where I put some effort in. I'm like, oh yeah, this was fun. Like this has been really fun. I've been looking forward to this event for a while. Metal, you should load up PS Forever with me and Rug sometime. I'm trying to get him to play on the weekends a little bit. His schedule's pretty lousy, and honestly, 1 o'clock Eastern for me on the weekends is very rough. But I might make a go of it.
Oh, where are you? West Coast then?
Yeah, yeah. 10 in the morning for me is it's the weekend. I'm sleeping in.
Yeah, yeah. It's true.
Let's say I'm well impressed with that. Fifth, I was saying just now. It was awesome. Really. I caught this.
Well, with this.
It's Andy.
Yeah, Andy.
Why are there 2 NC back hacking the BS?
Oh, it was cool. I really, honestly, since I've only been on it twice, and I'm the boost you've given to it. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really.
Have you been up all night, Andy?
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, been working. I just come
right,
in.
fair.
I know. I caught the stream. I seen it. Then the guy was on my foot, and I was like, wow. It's like it really looked like it the old days. It was like, oh, that was good.
Awesome, I was getting that feeling a lot on Sunday, actually, on Iceland. That's a really good island. I keep forgetting how Iceland.
Metal, we should try to get some more B-Way people to play this. I think we can get more interested. That would be fun.
I reckon if you make things easy for people to do, they will do it. They will try it and they'll install it.
That sounds like wisdom.
People always want a quick fix to something. If you can just give them like an install and they just click the exe, it loads up. There's already stuff they can make their characters anyway, and it's already fully ranked. You go in, make the favourites in literally 5 minutes, and you're ready to fight people who have played for 17 years. Simple as that.
I think one of the really smart moves is giving everyone the max BR and all the certs right off the bat. Like, it was really fun, I think, back in the day to progress your characters, but because you can't play all day and grind out. I think that's really key.
Yeah, especially for this. Maybe if it gets enough to where it's playable, at least once a week with like persistent characters, maybe not.
Sucks losing a base.
No, it sucks CP. Oh, I hated CP.
We're not getting this back.
I almost did. I was in the CC. Killed 3, 4, and then Opal came in and I just had a repair kit.
Naughty Lord.
I still almost did.
Curious, he hate me.
What's that?
Curious to victory.
Oh, yeah.
I demanded of you. I requested of you.
Still time.
Does the CE work now anymore? Oh, you haven't got that.
How do you see the
Fines and
time on the
things.
hack? Is there a way to check from the map?
On the base.
You double click
double
on
click
the
the base.
base that you want to see. On
Yeah,
the
okay.
map.
I see it. We got 9
Did
minutes.
you know you can type /time and it gives you your time in the real world and Arax's time?
Spooky.
Did know that.
Which
But
has
no,
the
CE
certain
does
code,
not
don't
work
it?
to whoever asked.
What doesn't work?
CE, somebody asked.
On the, the combat engineering.
No, I know
and there's
CE
no
doesn't work
engineers.
yet, but I still have the muscle memory of checking for boomer spots.
You have to reload the bolt driver, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes. But if you turn auto reload off, you can immediately shoot your shot and then pull out your chain gun.
I did turn off auto reload. I knew that was going to be important.
Pro.
Nick says he wants to do a PS1 community smash with the 500 players with the help of PS2 communities and content creators. Dude, I would be
Unreal.
down like Charlie Brown to support that.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, because there are those
Hey,
people.
T,
who
I got a
are
question for you.
around to get them at a convenient time.
Remember how you said carry us to victory, hate me? And I just did that because I'm the.
He did it. All I needed to do was ask. Let that be a lesson to y'all.
Oh,
Planet Mans
I
and
should
Planet
have the
Women's.
sound.
You can't have if you don't ask.
That's very true.
Papa Vanu smiles upon you. He hate me. I really want to get a Papa Vanu voice changer.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. Good work.
Oh, nice.
Good night, man.
Sleep, mate.
Ah.
21 HP.
Yeah, I knew you were low.
There's a cloaker. Move. Ah, who's next to me? I can't get out because he's looting a bag.
Grad, I was a bit screwed there because I thought that guy had a chain gun, so I shot him once, and then I was a striker. So I was like, screw it, I'll go.
Uh-oh, they're pushing the spawns again. Time to pull a pro gamer move and flank around from the back.
I just went off V-term, ran up to CC, and hacked it back.
That's it? Pro gamer move.
Just as you were saying, lead us to victory, I was like, yep.
Check.
See, shit like that would never work, though, back in the day, because the courtyard had, like, 100 enemies.
Yeah, and people are watching for it. Like, there's a big difference when you play a game for 6 hours a day versus when you play a game for, like, 6 hours a month. You know?
Yeah. Plus, nobody really cares too much about the hack. If they got the hack, the fight would be over, so nobody really wants us to.
Talking of time, yeah. I remember saying to you, hate me, 120-hour weeks on Planetside 1 back when I was 16.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Literally, like,
Oh, I
waking
got
up
the
at
staircase
midday,
bug. That's still a thing?
waking up midday, playing till about 5 in the morning for a whole week. I don't think I showered the entire week. I'm sorry to say it's true. But I mean, I literally was like just changing my clothes. Like, I think I slept in my hoodie for a week. It's just so bad.
That's so gross.
Waking up midday, I'd wake up when my parents went to work and just fucking play all day.
Alright.
go to bed around
Look
like
at all these.
3 in the morning and wake up again at like.
I can't believe it. Planetside is still battling to this time today. It's unreal.
Oh, dang, you have my number, dude.
I gotta work tomorrow, but I'm kind of tempted to just like
I should have started
destroy my health by staying up all night anyway. Honoring my misspent youth.
I think I started work like 10 minutes ago. So.
Dingle Bob saying NC always sucking nuts. That's the NC way. Forever and always.
That's effect though. Effects on NC.
Work started 16 minutes ago.
Oh god. Run away from the
nasty
Max man.
Twisted metal.
Who else from TRX came on? I only saw him, Jack, and Crowbacks.
Arrow was on too.
I missed him.
Twisted or what?
NC, I don't know what's wrong with them, but they've never been the most competent.
Yes,
That's a
that
fact.
earlier actually. Yeah, they usually have a high pop behind TR, and now yes, dominating the event today and Sunday.
Oh, pushed up pretty far, Jesus.
Congratulations. I rocked the rifle myself.
Yeah.
Damn it. Effect came out of nowhere.
So for those of y'all who played PS1 back in the day, which outfits were you in? In fact, we know what you were in. You were in TRX.
Hey.
Just love my scat. That was my outfit. Well, not mine, but the one I was in. It was the better version of TRX.
I got kicked for bad language, so I just like. I got globally silenced as well. That's one of my claims.
It's quite an achievement.
Yeah.
Get bolted, Opal.
Oh god, damn it! And Jack sweepered.
He's just copying my style, but it's working
Oh,
for him.
that's so many. So many.
Yeah, I like the bolt driver in the sweeper. It feels really good.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I did bring a bolt driver.
Is that a jackhammer?
Some max and CC. No, there's not.
It's clear.
I don't even think we're hacking it anymore.
Nah, he didn't.
Come on, baby, all day.
Ooh. It's the only reason I let you win that. I knew he was gonna snipe you.
Quiet whiskey. How do you say that name? Quiet whiskey. I'm gonna say quiet whiskey. Sounds very meditative. God. That didn't work.
Oh yeah, that's like a Polish name or something. Yep, Kwiatkowski.
So Planetside 1 memories. I remember in my college dorm in 2005, I think? No, maybe 2006. I decided to re-roll from Vanu to NC. And playing with the first Cavalry Midget Mobile, 1 CMM. You guys remember that outfit?
I do, yeah.
Playing alongside Fayaz and Kimosabe and APOC. They're still around.
Kimosabe, he had a really good Planetside video. I
Yes,
can't
he
remember.
Shit.
Get done.
Oh, this is a good purple push we got going on here.
Running up behind you,
They didn't even shoot. They let me one-on-one it. There was a couple Planetside 1 videos from 1 CMM. They were really good.
Yeah, Fayaz did a bunch of like Reaver videos, I think, as well. Did we hack
Yes.
it? Yeah, we did.
They never hacked.
I have to see how it play out.
I was gonna hit that shot, but Death stole the kill.
I think VS pulled the most max units today.
I don't know. When I was playing NC and we were in that dropship CC, you guys pulled a lot. But I mean, it's all fair play because we had good pops.
Max crap in the first hour of the fucking game.
So many, dude.
There was 5 NC max scat maxes in Kang in the first hour of people logging on. They set the precedence. Set the bar so high. VS managed to get out.
Hey, I wanted to see how that would. I don't know how effect won that at range.
Delta FX was sprinting with his gun out. Really good.
No, the VS in front of you took some of your shots.
Yeah. He took a shot from me though. I was trying to like strafe around him.
Open the door. Open the door. That's good. Oh, I missed.
Oh, he pulled out a knife. What? Did I not even get the kill? I need to go to bed for that. Jeez.
Alright, I think that's it for me. It's 2:30.
Excuse me, did you just log on like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, just to yell
What
at
have
you
you
and
been
tell you to
on?
go to bed. Bro, I've been sitting at this computer since 1 p.m.
I've been awake 24 hours. I've been playing
What's up,
about
Delta?
15.
Sup, smoked Delta.
Noobs. We love noobs.
Hey.
Alright, it's my last death.
Hey, friend.
I don't know what your max was
Oh,
doing.
I
But I
could've killed
assumed
whoever
AFK.
that was.
Thought your max was
That was a very like Independence Day moment right there. We were on other sides of the glass, and I waved at you, and you flanked around to shoot me. You're the alien of Independence Day. What did he say to Brent Spiner? No peace. That's it. No peace.
Lol, it's not over to the fat lady who sings.
Independence Day.
I can't, yeah, it's like Planetside is the Independence Day. And
Oh,
Planetside
Dag, you
2 is
straight
like the
warped
remake.
through that railing there.
I
Like, I didn't see you jump down, then all of a sudden you were right in front of me.
It's a skill. You got to work on it.
And they try and remake the movie. That's what Planetside 2 is like. The remake that didn't do so well.
Oh, I didn't see that. I couldn't bear to have my childhood, like cherished schlocky childhood movie desecrated with a crappy remake. Where do you download Planetside 1 to play? Can anyone link the bit.ly link in my Twitch chat for Malignant Dutch Oven? I can that's a name that has a smell, I feel like.
PSForever.net.
PSForever.net. There's your answer.
Play button and it'll give you the guide.
Alright, guys, I'm off for the night.
Run into these guys.
PC hate me. Thanks for the loadout.
Yep, hope you do it well. Nice meeting you.
Working on it. Likewise, brother. Take it easy.
Oh, that's not fair.
Opal, go to bed.
I'll
Say
let,
to
you know, I'll let you know when I get to bed, mate. He's going to bed.
Thanks, Logit. Where'd the Planetside music go?
It has a habit of disappearing for hours at a time, and I know this because obviously I'm on
Yeah, you
hours
would
at a
know.
time.
Anyone would.
I haven't heard the music for ages, for maybe half an hour, to an
All right.
hour.
I just turned it
And then
off and on again. I seem to have it back.
Suddenly you die,
Oops.
or the bass gets capped, and the music starts again. It's really weird.
Back-to-back
Oh.
crashes effect. Rip.
That sucks.
Happened to me earlier. Actually, I had this problem earlier where I would hit a key combination when I was swapping out my rec and armor tool.
Yeah, it can do.
Which would make me alt-tab. And then when I would come back, I would either crash or OBS would stop capturing the game and have to restart. That was annoying. Is this base done? No. I see Opal. I'm gonna snipe you.
Not gonna do very
Oh,
well.
I missed! I shouldn't have gone for the snipe.
Jesus.
Ball's too big.
My hands are sweating, so that's hard to hold on to the keyboard.
You need to get a mouse hand air conditioner.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, the jackhammer. Fuck.
If I told people I owed that, they'd probably think I've got something else a bit dodgy, if you know what I mean.
I'm trying not to imagine. Alright, who wants a bolt driver? Oh yeah.
Oh, I see you
No
I
scope.
saw you prepping that.
No
I saw you
scope.
I'm gonna bring my sniper on board.
Oh no.
Probably miss.
You know, the hit icon when you hit something in this game, the little like orange pulse.
I love it.
I love that. I think I'm gonna put on a poster of just that and put it somewhere in my room, just so I can remember that feeling.
A crosshair with orange bloom. Oh, that's a jackhammer. Save me, Opal.
No. Yeah, maybe.
No. What?
It's like the first time I heard your voice in years, mate.
Oh no, behind!
Forward to the server. Didn't expect to see him then.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a very old name.
Godex Titico. Wrecking things. Taken out by a Typo Master. So Typo Master, you're still in here, right?
Yeah.
Could you explain your name to me?
I make a lot of typos. There you go.
Oh, feck.
I mean, really, it's just an acknowledgement of how much typos I make. There's no deeper meaning.
I'm unable to log off until America logs off. That's how it is. Come on, go to bed, guys. It's late.
Oh, he lost.
I think I just saw Scourge of the Server running around.
Yeah,
Really
he's
got
on
chucked
right
out of
now.
uni for this.
Old school future
Bloody
crew.
8 o'clock in the morning every bloody day. Shit.
God, I should have used a sweeper ages ago. Why have I never used the sweeper?
I remember even back in the old days, they were sweeper devotees. I never really sipped from that nectar, but I am digging it now. And by the way, I have to apologize, Typo. I had a distraction after I asked you about your name. What's the origin of Typo Master?
I make a lot of typos. It's
Can
an
you-
acknowledgement of typos I make.
So, can you tell us a particularly egregious typo you made? I mean, you must have some real like humdingers to be named the Typo Master.
Oh, I try to correct myself and use proper grammar. It's just, I don't know. I just want to acknowledge and make typos at times, and just like.
Have you got spoonerism?
What's spoonerism?
I think it was invented or discovered by a British man who used to get the letters of the two words that were said round the wrong way. So, virus giver would be gyrus viver, and there's a guy that used to speak like that regularly about putting it on.
Oh, weird. So flipping the first like hard consonant.
Yeah, just
in
switching
word pairs.
two
Switching
letters.
the first
of
letters of like words.
First letters of the two words, yeah. Like, I only know obviously naughty ones off by heart. I'm sure
This
we've looked
Max
them
is
up.
shooting from its crotch.
It's pro.
Spawn tubes. What would that be? It's not funny.
You like that, Opal?
No, I'm laughing at myself, trying not to say something rude.
Ooh.
What a snipe!
Like, if I said fucking Planetside 2, you'd know what I'm talking about. Wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
Yes, that's spoonerism.
Bolt Driver's so good.
Man. Sniping away.
The Dolt Driver.
Dolt Driver, yeah. Brolt Diver?
Pretty much. Christ.
Behind! Behind! Vonu men!
Please log off America so I can go to bed.
You need the fight to die, huh?
Need the West Coast to say it's too late. Got to go to bed.
It's not
You know
though.
what
It's
I'm
not
saying?
even midnight on the West Coast.
It's 11:33.
Got bad news for you.
I used to have this problem when I was at uni because the population was quite good at around about 2011. 2011. I enjoyed it, but I couldn't finish the battle until the West Coast locked off. So I'd be literally going to bed as my lectures were starting. And nearly got kicked off a university course for it. Ugh.
That sounds quite stressful, but it's all for the planet side, so I respect it.
Yeah.
You got to get in those hours when the good fights are happening.
Yeah, it really was down to like US sort of timings back in the day.
What? Is there more than one infiltrator here?
Oh, I got my ass handed to me.
That was a sneaky move, Neoforce. You really got me. I think infiltrators are a lot easier to see in Planetside 2 than they are in this.
Yeah, it's weird actually. And the fact that they could carry a sniper is just oh god.
Like, okay, as a Planetside 2 player, like, what's the appeal of Planetside 2 over 1?
It's faster, more modern gun mechanics, less downtime. You don't have to bother with vehicles.
I get like the idea of it actually looking nice and playing alright, but it's the metagame, like, which just we can't understand from Planetside 1.
Yeah. Planetside 1 metagame was so fun.
What are you doing?
I have always, like, I get why they don't have a continental lattice in Planetside 2, but I still miss the hell out of it.
Oh shit, you done me.
Stuck that right up your nose.
The battles would be amazing if you could all push through an entire continent and
I love that part of it.
Screen and you say, "Look at this planet. We locked it. Now get it."
Damn you, Dosimon. You did get me good. You are right about that.
But yeah, in that video I sent you, I obviously do complain about not being able to lock planets. I just don't get how it can open and shut randomly. The players are meant to decide what planets open and shut and are dominated and attacked when you want, late at night, early in the morning.
Well, in a lot of ways, I feel like the design of Planetside 1 was kind of like very like book consistent, like almost kind of academic. Like, what would it look like to have a perpetual sandbox with, you know, RTS territorial capture, but you play as the Marines or the pilots or the whatever? Whereas Planetside 2 is like, how can we give a combined arms experience where there's minimal downtime all the time? And they took a more like a continent is an arena approach to that problem.
Yeah, true.
So, I mean, the continent's closing is like the end of an arena match, but instead of having 15 players, you have 1,500. Oh, is there an infiltrator in here?
Yeah.
Dossie, are you coming for me again?
1,500 people that are happy to accept their hard work for like 5 hours, suddenly just lock and someone wins the whole planet every time.
And that's when people log off too. Like that's if there is a major weakness with Planetside 2 is that point in the play cycle is like, oh, it's time to log off.
Yeah, it's true. Because the incentive is gone and someone's taken the whole planet from under your nose and the next one's open which you don't like.
Yeah.
Hossing. No one likes playing Hossing.
I always liked Hossing. But yeah, but in Planetside 1, if you lose a continent, the person who pushed you off the continent now has to fight on your home continent. Yeah. And that's such a cool, organic feeling flow. Or you can open up another front somewhere else. I think that probably Planetside 1 needs a minimum of many more players to make the metagame work compared to Planetside 2.
Yeah. Because the things are quite slow progress with the emulator. The amount of people on the emulator.
I don't know about you, but I feel like PS1 fights are always more fun than PS2 fights. So
yeah,
it seems to be more back and forth because I think that the way that the infantry weapons work, you can't have a lot of super long range engagements, right?
Otherwise, it feels like. Yeah, it feels like.
Well, no, it's because the guns and the render distance.
True.
Like, you just can't effectively fight planet man to planet man across distances unless you're playing the vehicle game. And that's less about how far can you shoot most of the time, and more about how fast can you go, how fast can you close those distances. I don't know, that was always my feeling about it. Oh. I love sniping you.
Did you get me in the sky? Was I jumping?
I think you were.
Bro, clip that.
Alexa, clip that.
Lol.
Oh no!
Alexa stuff. I would never have one in my house.
Yeah, I don't think I could either.
Stream. We're listening to your streams.
I'll probably end up getting one with my wife at some point, though.
Oh, there was another one.
Yeah, Austin is a fun place. In fact, I agree with you. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Sirhus from Planetside 1 because the terrain really bottlenecks you in terms of movement. What other continents in PS1 are very bottlenecky in that way? I think Sarishan is very much that way, right?
Yeah, with like lots of huge cliffs.
Oh man, I kind of want to fight on PS1 Hassan now. I used to love those huge fights between like Ganon and Anakin and Ixtab. And you see some jerk go up and hack Shock up north, take away your tech plant. West Coast, when you going to bed?
Who said that?
Someone whose name is Opali? I'm not sure who that is. Scourge is in Hawaii, so you're screwed. Sorry.
What's the time zone in Hawaii? +3
Says-
from bloody...
So the sun is barely down, so it's, I don't know. That sounds pretty early.
Yeah, he probably goes to bed early,
Oh, I missed.
I see you trying to light up the shot.
I was trying not to shoot my fellow Vanu in the ass. Oh! This is a great shot. This is a great spot to snipe here at the top of the stairs. I can feel them ready to come around the corner.
Performance is
I have a jammer.
a lot worse.
Can I shoot you when I'm jammed? Oh, oh no. No! The rear flank. Austin was okay. Joni Boy prefers Amrish and Sizer. Yeah, Sizer's the classic. I feel like Sizer is like the quintessential Planetside 1 continent. I don't know what it was about the lattice that made its fights always ended up there. It's great.
You're always fighting on Cherison.
Cherison? That's a typo. Verbal. Yeah, it had me with the fucking spawn damage.
I missed 2 sniper shots. You were lucky.
I bloody was, because I didn't know you were even doing that.
I'm a secret sniper.
Oh, mate. Who's using that terminal? Go away. I was destroyed. Lol.
Oh, he's still alive? Wow.
Oh dear.
Is this thing working? Oh no. Deg on Dig action.
Do you know what? I'm actually sick of having to repair my armor and health now.
It does
I've been doing it like 15 hours.
You know, if you like take a clip of yourself, like a horizontal slice of all the gameplay actions you spend time doing when you're doing infantry combat, I think like repairing and healing yourself stacks up like pretty high in terms of the total amount of time. Probably like 40%, I'd say. Unless you just play YOLO style.
Depending on how quick you can like get away without getting too damaged. I spend a lot of time typing to the team when shit's going on, because communication is massive. There's not enough people who want to type. You need some like in-game voice or something. Chat commands really help.
Oh god!
The voice macros.
I love the macros in this game. They're so fleshed out.
2 was better.
Are there more macros in Planetside 2? I feel like there's fewer.
Planetside 2 shit.
No, it's Tribes 2.
Oh, Tribes 2. Hey, is that Nick?
Tribes 2.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, it is.
What's up, man?
Hey, Nick. Or who said what's up to me? Sorry, I
I
didn't
might
catch the
have to have
voice.
my breakfast, which is really weird.
Oh, Iron Wool's on.
What's for breakfast there, Opal?
Like chocolate parcels or something.
Chocolate parsnips?
Yeah, no, chocolate parcels. It's just like the usual crap.
That sounds very,
It sounds like I shouldn't be eating it because it's shocking, but
That's exactly what I was
hard.
thinking.
Lockdown's hard. I don't really want to be doing anything else apart from putting something in a bowl.
Well, there is
So
that.
did you call off work, Apollo?
Yeah.
You're sick? You're quote unquote sick?
I've been having insomnia anyway during this lockdown, so I said I haven't slept, which is the truth.
That's the pro move. Is declaring a sick day and not lying about it.
Yeah. I said I've been up. I've been
Find the truth in the
nearly
lie.
up without this. I just haven't slept at all. Really tired. Don't feel like I can sit up at the computer.
But aren't you sitting at the computer right now?
Could be kneeling. I'm technically not sitting at the computer. I'm playing Planetside, so it's quite different.
Yeah.
You're sitting at a computer. You're a soldier fighting for the fate of Araxis.
Exactly.
Who wants this
I
bolt?
said, yeah, I don't really feel like I can sit up. I don't feel like I can sit up. I've been up fucking 24 hours. Just getting through it my own little way.
Yeah, I mean, if you die of exhaustion, you'll just rematrix in, to the spawn tube.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just crouch until your stamina comes back. You'll be okay.
Yeah, that's why he's kneeling. He's crouching. He's trying to get his stamina back so he can keep playing.
Currently have an implant of second wind.
Fresh AMS rolling up. That's good.
Disposable X cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
I will have to get something to eat because I ain't gonna be able to sleep after this. BRB.
Oh no. Oh, thank God I didn't lose that. That would have been so embarrassing.
Oh, the dragon doesn't work properly yet.
Top Dog says hi.
No.
That's a name. Oh no. Someone's creeping on me. No, don't. Okay,
Still broken. We want to get those things fixed soon, like, low-hanging fruit like the flamethrower and boomer damage. Also, flak bug damage fixed.
I feel like this is like.
What name does it use
almost
effect?
There.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Oh, you got the shot off.
Hit the snipe. Doesn't matter if I died. Oh, that's obsolete. Oh. Did not know that. Dag is straight wrecking us. It's not pretty. So Nick, what would you say is like the most like outstanding in terms of stuff that you really want to get done to make this the Planetside one that you want to share with people? Like what's You talked about the low hanging fruit, but what's the hard problem you really want to solve with this that is still out there?
The hardest problem we probably have to solve is implementing the AI and like pathfinding for like combat engineering, Spitfire turrets and wall turrets and stuff, because the server needs to basically be fed data about the geometry of each map. Right now the server is stupid. It doesn't have that information. So like you notice when like if you bail out of an aircraft, like it just hovers there for until it disappears.
Yeah.
Like it's supposed to crash into the ground, right? Because like that was always like a fun thing to do, is like kamikaze your plane into people,
Reaver
jump
bombing.
out. Yeah, reaver bombing into jumping out and then jackhammering a bunch of people. Like that was like awesome. So that's one of the other things that is affected by that. So yeah, basically getting a lot more information to the server.
Yeah, that sounds like a very hard problem to solve. How do you tackle that?
So there's a lot of data in the client like that we can utilize, and basically we just need to kind of write scripts that to parse those files and then kind of integrate them into the server code so that those features can be coded in and function.
Sounds badass.
Seems also rather moderate for such a game like of itself.
Nick, how long have you and the other devs been chugging on this? Like, how old is this project at this point?
It's coming up on 5 years, I believe.
Since before the original server shut down.
4 range. Yeah, it was before the server shut down. Actually, it started in late 2015, and then I joined shortly after. I wasn't, kind of doing too much with the project like early on, and then I started getting really involved with it. And then when kind of Cord, the founder, he took a break for a couple years, so there was no one around to kind of lead the charge. So I kind of took up the helm for that. But now that Cord is back, he's been helping lead in like kind of like a technical sense, whereas I kind of am more of the product manager, project manager kind of role. I do dabble a lot in the I do dabble in the code somewhat. I'm not one of the main server developers, but one thing that I do is design. So like I and King and Typo Master here in the voice chat also does this as well. We've been working on modifying the client basically to fix bugs, to improve gameplay. I don't know if you noticed, like when you swap weapons now, it's like really snappy. It's not as like slow and sluggish as it was in the original Planetside.
I have noticed that.
So yeah, we're taking small little initiatives to improve the quality of life. So it's Planetside 1 as you remember, but smoother. Those are some of the kind of things that we're working on, and we can even add new content in the future.
Really? Wow. Like what? Like new continents, new guns? What are you thinking? I'm sure it's very pie in the sky at this point, but I'm insanely curious.
It's actually not pie in the sky. I've actually prototyped new content a couple years ago already. I made new vehicles, new weapons, made map modifications. We don't have like a full-on map editor or anything like that.
Sure.
But in terms of just like adding like new vehicle variants, yeah, I've done that. I have to share some videos with you. But yeah, I've done a lot of modding with the game, and I think that's one of the most compelling parts of the project is how easy it is to modify Planetside 1.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That sounds very interesting. Scourge, wait up, man. I'll repair you.
Stop losing bases. What's this one?
Man's.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
Good morning, Vietnam.
You see, I used to really hate the bolt driver in this game back in the old days, but I think I was using it wrong. I should have been using it in close quarters.
Oh, it's really good in close quarters because you don't have to worry about the. So basically, when you sway the sniper rifle in this game or move your mouse, it balloons the cone of fire. So your shot won't be accurate. You have to, be in that stationary position, crouch position to get that cone of fire down. But when you're in close quarter situation, it's really easy to just throw that crouch in and then just hit somebody.
Yeah, and you can of course just strafe, right? And that won't balloon the COF.
Yeah. Like strafing into a crouch can be another good way of doing it. It can help you out a little bit, even if it's not fully, small yet.
Cone of fire is like a lasso. You gotta get it on your target.
Yeah, one thing that people underrate a lot in this game is obviously, the ability to move left and right pretty fast.
Yeah, the 80 speed is very fast.
I can't ever do that.
That's why I think some of the PS2 boys would actually love this game, because this game takes like all the things that like kind of Planetside 2 has, with like the quirks of it, with like 80/80 strafing and like client side, and it's totally emphasis. Yeah, it's cracked out. Yeah. So like I feel like some of the more like elite Planetside 2 players, or the people that kind of figure out those quirks, would love this game.
Yeah, I think you have a point there. If they can swallow the wrapper, that's the tough thing, is there's a total like shock of coming back to this and being like, oh man, like how old this looks. But honestly, I've been in game for what, 6 hours today, something like that, and I don't see the old anymore. Like it's all faded away for me.
Right? Yeah, it's funny how that works. I think when something is fun to you, like really fun, it kind of like you don't notice the flaws as much.
Right.
Like this is a game that was built. It started basically in the 90s, late 90s, early 2000, like literally the year 2000. When that year started, that's when they began development of this game. So you're talking about like really old. Like this game came out in 2003, but it started before then. So this is like Halo 1, Halo 2 era kind of game. It looks a lot like it, to be honest.
Yeah, I make comparisons in terms of the field to like the old Half-Life 1, which came out in, I guess it came out in 98, so it's a little earlier, but Half-Life 1 is the other old school community I'm kind of obsessed with.
Oh,
I thought this was like planets, like Tiberian Sun and Halo mixed together.
Tiberian Sun, now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
This is basically a Tribes game, but they took out jetpacking and skiing and took out the emphasis on projectile weapons, basically. I know, Deeg, you get into arena shooters and stuff, so you probably understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's one thing I would actually like to change, if I had to change like more of the design of this game, would be the projectile weapons in this game are like, they're kind of there to like spam, I guess, and like suppress. They aren't really there to fight infantry. Like rocklet rifle against infantry is like seriously questionable. Like it's okay, but you're way better off shooting like a mini chain gun or a jackhammer or what have you.
Yeah, way. Even
but in games like Quake, Tribes, games similar to this, you have the projectile weapons more for the fighting infantry. In this game, it kind of feels like it's just there to be a counter or some kind of like suppression.
Sorry,
Tribes player here. The projectiles in a 2001 Tribes game feel more natural and fluid than Planetside.
Absolutely, yeah. That's part of the reason for it. That could be remedied slightly. Actually, quite a bit. One of the reasons why the projectile weapons in this game are, not so reliable is because they're not accurate like they are in, say, Quake or, like Overwatch or something. Like your rocket goes straight, right? Like you still have to lead because it has a slower projectile speed, but it's actually going and you know that's the skill of projectile weapons. But in this game, since the rocket launchers have a cone of fire, like you can't get that same guaranteed hit. And if you do land that hit, it's not as rewarding,
right?
Because the damage isn't that high.
Yeah, one of my favorite rocket launchers in video games is actually the Team Fortress Classic Half-Life 1 mod rocket launcher.
Oh no, yeah.
Which TFC is like my first love when it comes to multiplayer video games, but even before Planetside. But it's a great gun because there's the high risk reward. You get 4 shots per magazine, slow reload, and but they have a massive amount of bounce, and it's very kinetic feeling. It would be cool to see more. I don't know, is kinetic the right word? More physical feeling weapons in Planetside, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I totally understand that. Like the weapons feel kind of samey at when like with their damage levels and like the cone of fire set up as you don't have like you have a large variety of weapons, right? And they do have their strengths and weaknesses and their situational stuff. But when it comes down to fighting with them, they're all pretty similar.
Right.
So yeah, definitely. I think having some weapon diversity and you know just that could be really beneficial to the game.
Yeah, and if there's any one complaint I have about Planetside 2 is that game is infected by weapon sameness.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like
you
it's crazy.
You have to do research to understand the difference between many weapons, which is I think it's a tough thing to sell. Oh god, that's a lot of red. Run. They run. They're coming from up top.
Yeah, I mean, imagine like if you had like a monetization system. Like obviously, Planetside 2 has the monetization system, and to get weapons, right? And like maybe if there was that weapon diversity, and you know other weapons, you know, could be considered, you know, strong. You know, something like maybe a lasher, or you know, something that kind of probably gets dominated by what LMGs, right? As you know, every meta class or gun in that game. Maybe you know that could be more appealing for some people to be like, oh man, I'm gonna just buy the lasher and play the game this way, as opposed to like, you know, I'm buying these sets of guns that are all gonna play the same, more or less. Like it's just gonna depend on what class I am or what, you know, what have you.
Yeah. Well, I'm really pumped to learn that there's potential for new weapons. I'm wondering if you're imagining a future where you have like a pure Planetside 1 server and client, and like a I don't know, a benefits version too, where it's kind of like Nyx or the PS Forever branch, where you have like some things tuned up and some things added in and whatever. Do you think that you'd want to have that differentiation, or are you feeling kind of cool with just being like, this is what's best for the game and I'm going to make it what my server does?
So that's the beauty again of this project, is that we can have the best of both worlds, I think, without splitting the community. So the mods and stuff, you can just put that on like one continent. So like say, okay, we're on Old Osha right now, right? Like this continent could be that experimental mod continent. Where, you know, people come on, you know, we test these changes, you know, see what feedback we get, and then we can integrate, you know, changes that we like into the game, game globally, so that like, you know, for example, the swap time changes, that's a global, you know, modification we made to the game. You know, it's a small quality of life thing, but people like it.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Right. So for more like, you know, crazy changes, we could be, you know, testing that in an isolated area, or, you know, in a separate test server, even if we wanted to. But yeah, the ability to do it in the same server kind of keeps the community all together, and being able to you know, change continents and have different game modes on different continents or different mods makes that really easy to test and to, you know, maybe integrate it globally.
Yeah, I respect what you're saying. It's dangerous to split the community, like with different clients or different kind of instances of the game floating around. I get why you'd want to have like there's one Araxis, some parts of it are different. I think that sounds very wise.
Yeah, and I mean it's kind of the idea that the original Planetside 1 developers had, right? But the problem was the Battle Islands, old and sorry, not old Osher, like the new Osher,
Right.
the 4 Battle Islands, they had kind of rules that, you know, turned off a lot of the game. Like, for example,
Yeah, it's tripped
like
it back.
everyone uses heavy assault, right? Like if you're an infantry guy, you're using heavy assault, or you know, some form of medium assault that's similar. But
Yeah, yeah.
turning off all the heavy assault weapons on all the battle islands, like that really hurts their case badly. So I think it was a good concept. It just didn't work out right for the battle islands, and I think it's something that we can, you know, do pretty good with.
Nick, they just blew the spawn. They just blew the equipment terminals and the spawns. Can I go warp to a base to get a glue gun or?
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I honestly, I think it's probably fine.
People are using it
Get in there and
now.
repair it. Play Planetside.
Yeah, just repair it. Just repair it. Yeah, just repair it. Pretty much. You know, that happened earlier, and I actually was with Arshee. I was like, Arshee, okay, pull a max. It's like I'm getting a nano dispenser from the lobby terminal, and we pushed we pushed back down to the spawn, and
I was trying
you know,
to
we were
force
able to
those
get the
fights.
tubes up.
Nick,
And
I
it
was
was
trying to force
close.
those fights quite a bit, to be honest, mate, because that's an element of the game that's been put in recently, and people aren't.
Yeah, no, it's super fun. Keith,
streamed
so
so
I'm gonna tell you what I did on live, which is really scummy. I used to go sensor shield instead of the enhanced targeting, and what, you know, sensor shield obviously keeps you off the radar, but another thing that it does is it prevents you from taking damage from pain fields. So I would go Rexo MCG into the enemy spawn, sensor shield up, and then just mow people down. Like, and I didn't do that
That's
to
so
like
edgelordy.
farm. I didn't do that to like farm kills. I used to do that to be like a one-man army, to be like, okay, we're gonna attack this base, and I'm gonna like F these guys up so bad
Yeah.
that like it's gonna be, you know, that's what I'm doing. You know, people did that in tribes a lot, and you know, like just absolutely destroying their base. Like that's kind of my, you know, reasoning for doing that.
Order spam. Also, I'm gonna head out here in a second.
That was good to see you, man.
Yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow.
Sounds good. Yeah, we should have a chat.
Oh god, stop reloading. Oh, Paul, you must be sleepy, man. You just ran right by me. Still killed me anyway, though.
Day, baby.
Even
Sorry for being such a negative
even
here.
3/4
So
asleep.
sick of losing.
What's that, sorry? I'm half asleep, still getting kills.
Yeah, I was
Still
just commenting
taking
that you must be really sleepy because you just walked right by me, and then as soon as I started shooting you, you just turned around and erased me. So I was just like, oh, even 3/4 asleep, still twice the planet man I am.
Fog life. Oh dear. Lol. The sniper really just puts people in a very awkward position.
It's like, what the hell was that?
Ah.
I missed that last sweeper shot.
Oh, what is that Max doing? It's just flying all over the fucking place. please, everybody, stop logging on. Let's go to bed.
Everyone's.
I know, right? Hey,
I
hey,
just
you
wanna
know,
play
it was
this.
a successful event when like
you're struggling.
people haven't logged off for the day, and then like the Euros start logging in, and like you're like, yeah.
Well, I'm kind of like, no. But I'm like, yes.
Yeah, I know, I understand, dude. I've you know, I've
You
been
could have gone to
on
bed
it.
earlier.
Yeah, I should have, but I can't, So, and I really don't want to either. I enjoy this. This is like my passion, is my hobby, So.
I might have to go AWOL for a bit after this, mate.
Right?
MIA.
Just missing from the
think I'm
Planetside community.
Missing
Yeah,
Interaxis.
just MIA. For a bit. Yeah.
He's MIA right now to the outside world.
Mate, this is a good release from thinking about the world outside.
I told my wife to put herself to bed tonight. So I'm up playing Planetside with the boys. I'll probably pay for it tomorrow. But... T-Rex nabs and broadcast, my whiskey bottle is half empty. Well, what you can do with the other half there, bud? Is it just gonna drink itself?
NC, please stop logging on.
I have no idea if you can hear me. It's half full too. Nick, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Right?
So Nick, do you make time for Planetside 2 these days? Or is this pretty much what you're stuck doing most days?
Okay, so the recent... My Planetside 2 story is, like, super weird. So, I played Planetside 2 at launch just for a tiny bit, and I was in the tech alpha and the beta, and basically SOE turned back Planetside 1 on for, like, everybody at that point. So, like,
made it free to play,
Planetside 1 was
right.
also going, too. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go play some Planetside 1. Like, so I never really got super into Planetside 2, but I did kind of like the gunplay because I played Arena a bit last year, and like Arena turned me back on to the gunplay of it. I actually really liked the capture the flag mode they had in Arena. I didn't like the battle royale, but the capture the flag was excellent. It was so fun.
How did it work?
It was basically like it was pretty big map, actually. It was narrow but like long, and they had a spawn room at each side. There was jump pads. It had that. Remember, I don't know if you saw the Outfit Wars, the amp station, like half of an amp station thing. That was like part of the map on like the right side, and there was like a sniper up there that you could grab, the Damio or whatever. But yeah, no, it was super fun because like the classes and like the flag carrier could like boost like crazy. So it was like tribes-esque in a way. Yeah, it was really neat. I wish that more people got to see and play that because I had a blast with that. But long story short, I got into the gunplay again, so I was like, okay, Planetside Arena shut down, so I guess I'll play some Planetside 2, just to shoot people. And then I started killing a lot of people, and I was like, man, maybe I should join an outfit. So then I reached out to Shades and B-Way, and I joined B-Way after like playing the game for like 3-4 months seriously. And then I got to do the outfit war and win that the gold on Emerald, the first outfit war. That was awesome.
That was a fun ride.
Dude, I can't believe, like, I was just like, I don't know, I taught myself the game in a few months, because like I was like, I don't know, my original TR character on PS2 was like I was like a 1.5 like scrub or something, because I had I didn't have any interest in like getting good at it. I would play it like casually, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna take this game seriously and see what I can do. And then I did like, I got my character, my VS character was like 3.5 like KD and like 1.5 KPM. So I got pretty good stats, and then I was just like, All right, I'll join an outfit. I want to do outfit wars. I want to see what Planetside 2 is like, because I'm doing research on Planetside 2 actually, because obviously I want to research about MMO FPS games, and like Planetside
It's the
2
one.
is
Yeah,
it's the game, right? Exactly. So like it wouldn't I wouldn't be doing due diligence if I didn't do my homework on Planetside 2. So that was one of my main motivations for joining up with an outfit and playing the game a lot, and because I want to know the good aspects of Planetside 2. I don't want to think about my own personal bias of why I dislike the game. I want to find out what's good and bad about the game and what other people think about that game.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to think about what I can do with Planetside 1, and then also think about what other people can do to push the genre further. Maybe somebody else makes an MMO FPS. Maybe Rogue Planet makes Planetside 3. I want to keep. I have like that kind of design mind where I want to keep thinking about things and learning things, and then apply them.
So here's the question that burns in my brain. This is the $10,000 question. What do you think the biggest lesson that Planetside 1 could have learned or could learn from Planetside 2 would be?
I would say it's the snappiness of Planetside 2. It's the overall just mechanics and best industry practices that Planetside 2 applies to, everything about the game. Like something as simple as the swap time, is something as simple as the gunplay, just how smooth everything is. And when you jump into Planetside 1, some things don't feel very smooth, right?
Yeah.
Like I think streamlining just everything about the client is so nice. So quality of life is the biggest thing to me that Planetside 2 does. In terms of like the actual gameplay and design, I think there's something to be learned about the pacing of Planetside 2 versus Planetside 1. Planetside 1 can be unnecessarily slow at times. Like the pacing is deliberate, don't get me wrong, but at certain junctures, it's a little bit too slow.
Like when?
And
throw us an example.
Okay, so this is something you won't experience on PS Forever currently, but if you remember on Planetside 1, there was a respawn penalty for dying.
Yeah.
Basically, if you died twice, it would add 5 seconds. And that was already on top of a 10-second respawn at bases, 15 at the AMS, and 20 at a tower.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty darn long to be waiting at the respawn screen.
Yeah. If
so
you were doing poorly, you could be waiting up to a minute, which is just crazy.
Exactly, yeah. And just imagine that. Like, imagine as... Oh, and here's another thing that Planetside 2 does that's good. Is you spawn in... when you're a light assault, that's kind of like spawning in this game with agile armor and like a good weapon, right? Like, that's what Planetside 2 does. Like, it drops people into light assault. Whereas in this game, you spawn in the worst armor possible with the worst gun possible and no medical supplies or any healing or repairing supplies. And then you like kind of just run out and don't go to the terminal. Spawning with that loadout, I think, is really critical because a lot of newbies in this game, they pick up the game, they run outside of spawn, they try to fight Rexo, heavy guys, and they're getting completely waxed because they don't know how to play and they're using the worst gear possible.
Yeah.
So that's another thing we can change is change the spawn loadout. We could make it, one of your loadouts. We could make it a stronger, just, default loadout, like with agile armor, med kits, maybe the Gauss rifle or your Empire specific rifle.
Medium assault. Yep.
Right, exactly. So basically just make the spawn loadout sturdier, simple things like that. And, simple things like that can really go a long way, like extremely. Like, I think Planetside 2, people talk about the new player experience all the time and how it's so bad.
Yeah.
And I do agree, but like, I feel like there's little, changes you can make that make a whole bunch of difference.
I'm not a big fan of that conversation in Planetside 2 about the new player experience.
What do you think about it?
I think in Planetside 2, the only way to have for most people to have an abiding, lasting enjoyment of the game is to find a group of people that want them to be part of, that want you to be part of their group.
Yeah.
I think that the gameplay mechanic and the learning and the ability to understand how to play the game is really overvalued by the community in general, and the ability to find a group of people is really undervalued. And so that's my whole thing is, and it's part of the reason I like Sanctuary, honestly. The fact that they've implemented that, I think that's a potential platform to help brand new Planet Men be like, wait a second, you're in the game, but before you start shooting, you might want to find someone to shoot with. That's my feeling.
Absolutely. So you would say that the new player experience isn't up to the developers, it's up to the players?
I think that there is a low ceiling on what the devs in Planetside 2 can hit in terms of NPE. And I think that the design of the game itself is already quite friendly to it in many ways, with the joint combat function, the bases all being very close to each other, the way that bases turn over quickly, and I don't know. I tend to feel like, and this might just be my personal bias showing, right? Because for me, the community is the experience I care about, and the game is the platform for it. I think a little weird in thinking that, but I think most people who stick around with the game don't do it because they really love the way that the mini chain gun feels. Or they don't really do it because they love the way that flying feels. They do it because they're part of a community of people who value them and that they value.
I respect that because I see that a lot, obviously in our community. It's, people are hopping on to, play with friends or, acquaintances, people they played with in the past. And, yeah, that really, having that communal and friendship and outfits and all that stuff really does bring people back. And I totally agree with you that, guilds and outfits are really important to games.
Mm-hmm.
But I also think that has to be married by a certain degree of streamlining your game and having not necessarily like this new player experience. It's just like the gameplay has to flow so people don't have to like think too much about certain things at first, like
right.
So they can get onboarded to the game, and
like
then
which fight to go to, how to get to the action, questions like that. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
The Planetside 2 is super accessible in that degree, but it doesn't explain how or why, and it doesn't really like. It doesn't do enough to like tell you to like redeploy.
I want to make a super edgelordy argument.
Or where to go with that redeploy.
I think before Outfit Wars, Planetside didn't know the point of playing Planetside. Seriously. The point of Planetside can't be to close continents. I'm talking about Planetside 2, of course.
Right, exactly, yeah.
But I'm approaching it from like a player and kind of community perspective. I get that you're approaching it from more of a dev and a designer perspective, and what you seem to be emphasizing is less how great can our tutorial be, and more how much can our gameplay mechanics reduce friction for people who want to like the game but don't like it yet, or maybe who like it enough to try it, but not enough yet. And if you reduce those frictional elements, maybe I don't know.
So,
is that accurate?
Well, you said one word that I wanted to talk about is tutorial. For me, and my philosophies on game design and whatnot, I'm not a big supporter of the tutorial system. Like, I understand, I understand that it has extreme value for certain people that are willing to do the tutorial, but the people that aren't willing to do the tutorial, you actually basically do nothing for them.
Yeah.
So if you're depending your game on people playing a tutorial, without any other direction other than that, like, yeah, that's fine. Like if you want to do that, but like to make a successful product, I feel that you have to account for this, and because otherwise you're going to be hemorrhaging those people in that population of the game, because those are the people that don't play the tutorial, and those are the people that need mechanics and like direction to force them to do this thing.
Right. Like I can't get this done. Let me go figure out why, or I'll watch other players who are getting past it and I'll learn from them. That kind of idea.
Yeah, more or less. Basically, you have to assume that like a player can't read or do anything. Basically, like they're just playing. They just like all they know that is they're playing a video game, and they're gonna go with the flow. Right. Like so you just have to assume that they don't know anything. They can't read. They can't. You just want them to have a fun experience, and they want them to be pulled in the right directions. And I think Planetside 1 and Planetside 2 both could, work on that in various ways. They both have their strengths and weaknesses regarding that. Because, I think obviously Planetside 2 has strengths, it has weaknesses. Same for both games. And I think both games could definitely do better on streamlining the process of playing an MMO FPS.
We made one big move there with this, which is you've given everyone all the certs.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Is that an expedient or is that a deliberate design choice?
That's not a deliberate design choice. That's a feature limitation currently. Because, well, what we could do right now, technically, there isn't certification persistence. We could add that. What we could do is make it like a battle rank 20 or 25 cap, and that's just what you are when you log in. Create your character, or whatever.
Right.
For now.
So there'd be some choices to make when you're what you want to play.
Exactly. So you have to cert out your character. You still have that certification limit.
There's the biolab interaction and changing that stuff out. Yeah.
So so that's a possibility. Obviously, we want to bring the progression system back, because as much as it's pure to just have, like, say, BR20 or PR25 or even BR40, progression is really big for user retention. And as long as the system isn't like what I would quote unquote grimy, like I don't see any reason to not have it, because it's such a compelling feature and it's such a thing that brings people back. And and like that's been hard for me to admit, because in the past I've been kind of like a competitive guy, and I always like having
equal
stuff unlocked.
Field. Yeah.
Right, exactly. But the kind of game this is, and what you have to have that retention and just progression feeling to make it all tie together.
Aspects.
Right, exactly.
Where there needs to be persistence and personal progression and all that good stuff.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. So, were you at all a student of last year's WoW Classic release?
Oh, absolutely. I did play WoW Classic to level 60.
I played it to Ragnaros. It was really fun, but then I was just like, okay, I'm done here.
No, yeah, I killed Ragnaros as well. I did Rag and Onyxia as well. But yeah, that was it for me. I'm the completionist guy. I'm not the guy that hangs out at level 60 for like 3 months. I'm a competitor. Like, I'll play a fresh server launch. Like, the upcoming EverQuest server, I'm gonna jump on that. The time locked progression, like the legacy server or the classic EverQuest server that Rogue Planet Games does, or not Rogue Planet Games, Darkfall Games is what they're called. Obviously, Old Daybreak.
I'm gonna
play
a classic EverQuest server in.
Yeah, that launches on May 27th. They do it like every year. Last year was the 20th anniversary of that game. And Planetside would not exist. Planetside and Planetside 2 would not exist if it weren't for EverQuest.
Hell yeah!
You gotta You gotta drop that. You gotta drop that name on. You know. But yeah.
What name?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, just
EverQuest.
EverQuest.
Yeah, for sure.
No, but no, what I was basically getting to was like I'm not that guy that's gonna keep like gaining loot at max level. I like to play it just to do the level race. See who gets 50 or 60 first. Who beats the raids first.
The competitive element of it.
Yep, exactly. So that's
yeah.
kind of why I've always been like, just give me this and that or whatever. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
The progression
Give me the
system
same
will
starting
be coming.
conditions as everyone else, and we'll see who's the best, and we'll have fun with that. Which is a more...
And,
yeah, go
we
ahead,
could
sorry.
do that for like tournaments. Like, say if we have a tournament or something like that, we could be like, hey, here's, you're going to be on this test server. You're going to have all these battle rank 40s or 20s or whatever, CR5 characters, and that's fine. But when you're playing the main game, just day to day, you got to have that progression element.
Yeah, that's the daily login. That's the reason to play. It's not based on an event being run.
Yeah, and it feels more accomplishing, to have that like battle experience total at the end of your session too. Like not only like your KDR, you're like, oh yeah, awesome, I got like 300 kills, 100 deaths or whatever. But then you have like, oh man, I made 200,000 battle experience too.
Mm-hmm.
And I got some command experience as well because I let
command
squad
experience feels so good.
Yeah.
I never got CR5 back in the day, and I always regretted it. I think I got CR4 and like 3 different characters.
This is my one humble brag. I've got the I'm like the OG CR5, dude. I had 2 CR5s in the PS1 beta, dude. I'm literally the most boomer you can ever get possible.
That's pretty OG, dude. Like
I was 14, man. I was 14.
I feel pretty amazing about just having played in the Planetside 1 beta. I don't run into a lot of other people who can make that claim, but you had 2 CR5s. That's bonkers,
dude. We're dying at a fast rate, man. We're old. Like, if you keep PS1 beta, like I think the dinosaurs were still around back then.
I think you're right. Oh man, you remember the struggle of running this game on that era's hardware? Holy crap!
Oh god, yes.
People complain about Planetside 2. Have no idea.
Dude.
Someone get him his cane, FXS. We need to get a jackhammer themed cane for Nick.
Dude, I could just imagine that right now. That's awesome. I'm gonna put this in the game actually.
Planet Grandpa. Planet Man Grandpa.
Dude. I'm gonna add some new grandpa skins to the game.
That's right. So some great like grandpa beards and mustaches, or maybe that's just like I don't know. Can you do like helmets and armor and stuff?
Oh yeah, remember customize appearance? If you press U and then customize appearance, you can put on the helmet, the beret, the hat, the bear head.
I forgot
and then
about
you
all this.
can add you can add the sunglasses and or the command earpiece. Currently, you're only going to see it client side. Like, you're going to look awesome. It's going to be like, the old school WoW model changing. But yeah, other people can't see it right now. But we're actually looking to sync that pretty soon. So we talked about it recently.
Either after you die, you have to reset it.
Oh, that's the worst. Yeah.
I forgot about those. Yeah, the beret and the sunglasses, I feel like, was the pro move. Yeah,
Dude,
dodgy. That was a little dodgy. I totally client-sided you there.
Fuck. Too many maxes.
Logged off for the night. Sick and tired of losing.
Alright, see you later, man.
Good
talking to you.
Yeah, mate. Does moles keep blowing the air messages and shit?
Hopeful is resigned to be the last man, the last planet man standing.
Not the last man, just like there's a fight. If it gets to like 5v5 and it's shit, I'm twiddling my thumbs. I'm going. Sneaky boy.
I was hoping I was going to be able to get the drop on you there. I can put my gun away. Let's try to get closer.
West Coast need to log off.
So is there the possibility of doing like more hat and face options, Nick?
It would be tricky. Hat and face options.
Like I want a Karen
face,
haircut or something really bonkers like that.
You know, we might be able to add. You know how Planetside 2 does like the outfit decal system, like you can import them or whatever. I think we might be able to do that. That's one thing we could definitely probably do.
It's good community stuff.
We could definitely modify the skins, the textures. You know, one of my actually, this is the dream for me. The absolute dream for this project is upscaling every single texture in the game to make these like, you know, looking really crisp. So like, even though it's like, yeah, it's the old graphics or whatever, it's just like really smooth, like upscaled textures. Like a lot of the, you know, HD, you know, fan remake projects that people work on. So yeah, one thing we can definitely do already is replace textures in the game. It's just going to be a matter of, you know, going through this painstaking process of like upscaling a lot of those. But what you can do, you can batch upscale them though. There's these like AI upscalers that people are using, like Essergan.
I had a
and
buddy
there's
of
some
mine
game upscale communities.
do that for Team Fortress Classic. He ran through all those textures for that game, which is it's a much smaller game than Planetside, through an AI upscaler. Honestly, I thought it looked kind of funny, to be honest, but...
Oh yeah, if you do not do it right, like if you're not using the right model, it can look really weird, like really like cartoonish or just like strange. Like
yeah, like and it made everything look super dark and weird. No, don't! I'm not here. Go away.
Lol.
Yep. Sometimes the OG look is the best, but you know, at least offering it to, you know, some people that would like it better, that would be cool.
Sure.
Why am I playing this game? This is crazy.
Falls in the days. What about the ability of letting people like supply their own textures? Like people can have different texture packs they can download. Is that the way that would work, or?
Yeah, we could absolutely have that. I guess the thing you would probably want to avoid is like doing anything like copyright infringement ish.
Yeah.
If you're like, you know, I don't know if that would matter.
Anything too exploitable. Yeah,
you don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna put like Goku in the game. You know what I mean? Like something weird like that. But yeah, no, that would definitely be possible. You know, just different textures people could use.
This is very pie in the sky, so I'm gonna ask it.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it's tough. Wait, you're gonna ask something?
Oh yeah, something even more crazy. So,
okay.
Did you play Half-Life 1 or any of its mods back in the day?
I did play Half-Life 1, and I did play one of the Half-Life 1 mods that are pretty popular, but I can't think of the name off my top of my head.
There are 1,500 of them. Yeah, I loved Half-Life 1's spray system. Do you remember that?
Oh, okay. Like the gun? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So in Half-Life 1 multiplayer games, the user can have their own custom image file that they can spray on the wall anywhere.
Okay.
And probably you couldn't leave it open, like so that anyone can upload their own, because that could be, you know, pretty hard to moderate. But
yeah,
I love that tagging system. You know, you come into a base, you take it over, you leave your mark, and you peace out.
Well, one thing we've got going for us is, you know, combat engineering, right? Like, players can spawn objects. Now, if we can change what objects you can spawn, then you can open up a whole different can of worms with Planetside, right? You could potentially have a spray, you know, from some kind of item in the game or something along those lines.
Like a gun that shoots a bullet hole with a custom sprite on it or something.
Yeah, exactly right.
Spray gun. I see you, Neoforce. Rude. Look at splash damage. That's fine. Gotta do what you gotta. Never stop. If you catch someone in their menu, you end them righteously. Yeah, effect is right. You really don't gotta give me a pass, Dossie. I think you probably shouldn't. my phone screwing up or is the stream being weird? I'm suddenly stuck unable to respawn. You can hear me though, right, Nick?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're
That's a
not
good
able
sign.
to respawn?
I got to the end of the respawn timer and I'm just sitting here staring at it. Maybe
That's
it's
is a
client thing.
symptom. That could be a symptom of a server crash, but I'm going to suicide as well and see if I can respawn.
Try restarting my client here.
I was able to get through to the tower.
Okay. Probably just a
That's
me thing.
strange.
Won't think about it too hard.
It's pre-alpha. That's what I say. That's my disclaimer about everything. It's like, dude, the Maxes have a gun where their crotch is supposed to be. Like, what is... It's pre-alpha, man. There's bugs. Did you happen to see that one?
Make a movie and sell it on.
Somebody have a hot mic?
Me? I said you could make a movie with those gun crotch things and sell it on.
I know. It's the best bug there is.
Yeah, I like the crotch guns.
It's the feature now. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go relieve my bladder real quick, gents. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick.
Might able to just have a bloody shower. Get my shit together.
All right, I'm back.
Nick, find an excuse to get all these boys off so I can go to bed.
Right? I'm looking for the same.
You could have ended it saying thanks for the event. It's been great. See you soon. Fucking people can just fuck right off now.
I'm gonna be like, can you guys go to bed so I can go to bed?
I've said West Coast. This is your mom speaking. Please go to bed.
Dude, it's not even the West Coast anymore, man. There's like Europeans logged on like hours ago. Or...
That's because they're only on because West Coast stayed on a bit late.
Dude, it was good though, man. The Arshee stream, the Planetside battle stream, the RPG shout out, like the Planetside 2 official shout out, that was so cool. Like everyone's been super cool.
I'm surprised they even officially acknowledged us in that regard.
Hey man, Rogue Planet Games is been pretty cool thus far. I have no complaints about the direction they have with their game and what they're doing with their game, because it was a game that was badly needed, for that passion and that team size to tackle some of the issues. And I think they're doing a good job. And I know the struggles of making a game like it's tough. It's tough. So props to them, and I really thank them for what they did, because they didn't have to.
It's good. Like that Planetside 2 Twitter. I can't believe they did that. Is that real? Nick?
Dude, it must have been all those times where you go in their Twitch stream and say no.
Maybe they just thought coronavirus lockdown, don't you cunts. What's happening? Who's killing? Lol? Oh, shit.
I always liked the Mosquito better than the Reaver. The gun is so accurate. I hate the Reaver like double pronged shots.
Someone I think is killing Iron Metal because he's killing myself.
Are you killing people?
Nah, Moles is.
Apolli killed Moles. Apolli killed the RZA. Is
Yeah, because they're both fighting each other over and over. So he's camping in a Reaver trying to 2k along. Ah, fuck, my legs hurt. That's not a good sign, though, really, is it?
I'm just gonna fly here with my Mosquito and oh, I apparently die. No, I'm gonna fly there and give radar to every. You know that's what the Mosquito does.
Does that even work in PSF?
Pretty sure it does. I think it's just client side, dude. Let's see.
Sorry, what are you trying to do? I'm in a fucking world of my own.
Well, it wouldn't also give indication to.
Dude,
Oh, I
what time is
don't see anybody on the radar actually.
It's 8:47 and someone's starting to do a leaf blower outside.
The radar used to give
I
indications.
hate that leaf blower sound. It's the worst.
Like, or cutting some trees down.
Apolli, isn't that the worst? When you've like stayed up too late and then it becomes the next day and literally like people are starting to like just mow the lawn and do the leaf blower stuff. You're just like trying to go to sleep. The worst.
This is why we need some firearms in the UK.
Jeez.
Someone's definitely cutting a tree down. It's like...
Who is this TRX once licked?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to look and then not tell you guys.
Oh, I'm unsure how people who are really into this game only do like a couple of hours here and there. I just don't know. I really don't know how they can be like, yeah, I've got a few chores to do here and there. I'll be back in an hour. It's like, fuck off, man. Have we not dedicated the whole fucking day to this?
And if not, then why not?
It's an event. It happens like once a year. Just fuck everything off. Now.
This is Planetside Christmas.
Child in the cupboard.
It's Araximus.
It is.
Mother-in-law.
Dude, 17 years ago. Can't believe it.
I just can't believe that I'm up late playing this.
Game's almost old enough to vote.
To be honest,
yeah, next year.
I don't know how I can play this game in the future if it comes out towards then. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to fuck off on holiday to Thailand or something.
Say fuck off and pollinate?
To Thailand. I will pollinate there, yeah.
Holiday.
Holiday, yeah, sorry. Should just get to bed. Fucking sick of it. I've played too much. I'm starting to resent this.
Dude, do what I do. I just sit here and don't fight. Like,
I used, yeah, like go AFK and look up some news and shit. Yeah.
It's gonna take a little
nah,
bit.
I just chat and fly around in my Mosquito or fly around like invisible with Spectator and just watch everybody else fight. Or wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna do something to annoy you guys. That'll be fun.
Meteorites.
I'm gonna start trolling. Yeah, I'm gonna start trolling.
meteorites hit people in the base. So.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, of course somebody has to ruin my fun immediately.
What were you gonna do?
Fly in the base.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get another.
Jesus, that's loud.
Oh, my keyboard?
I don't hear it.
It's all outside. Very.
Nick, are you doing something cool I need to be outside the base to see?
I might mess around with something. 1 sec.
Fuck with this base now. Make it neutral and just get everyone in bed. Tuck them in as well. Just make sure the job's good. Oh.
Might have to flip a base here.
Deeg, when are you logging off?
Let's see. Probably I won't be up any more than 1 hour from now. Probably.
Here's the stream pipe goes. Well,
Yep. As soon as the stream goes, the server's going down. No, I don't know.
My legs are pretty fucked. Like, I'm gonna have to like just lay down after this, relax, get fit again.
You know what feels great when you've been sitting in a chair all day is like laying down on the ground and putting your ankles up on a chair. Just letting those babies drain.
I have a question. Okay, Apolly and Deeg, where are you guys at right now in the base?
I just respawned. I'm gonna run up the stairs.
Okay, stay in the spawn. Stay in the spawn. 1 second.
See.
Alright, I'm in the spawn, the Haka.
Okay, stay there. Stay there for 1 second.
What's up? You just no-clipped your way on in, huh?
Yeah, just flying around, you know.
Can I come on for a
hanging
ride? Let me jump on top.
Okay,
Oh,
okay. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. They got decimators. They do not mess around when they see the.
Pretty neat trick.
It's exciting, I know. Oh, on the last day of Planetside 1, like live, a certain group of people that no one in here definitely may have warped a Galaxy gunship into the generator room of a tech plant.
Oh my god.
Where I believe TRX was holding a gen hole.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
So then the Galaxy gunship warps. Oh, I was not there. I can't say that I was there.
Effect is saying into my gen hold in the Twitch chat. TRX.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, not that one. No, of course it is. Yeah, that was the one.
We've got 2 people TK. Where is this Fury?
You know, I'm finding the more I'm logged in, the less I want to use third person.
Where's this Fury in the game? I can't see it. It's on the minimap. Ah.
I would love to see that effect. Come on, one more hit.
Christ our lord.
Look at that.
Kill
Look at
trade.
that. We traded. If I had missed the penultimate sweeper shot, you would have been hosed.
Speaking of gen holds, though, that's like one of my favorite parts of this game.
Right?
The gen hold, man.
There's
because you can't
get it working.
Like you know, like Planetside 2 has like engineer class, right? They can just like drop magic ammo box out of their butt. But like, dude, gen holds were awesome because like you had limited supplies.
Right.
That was so compelling to me.
In.
The challenge was also the challenge of gen hold was you gotta keep going until you run out of ammo completely.
Yep.
Yeah, Pop's taking a massive dive.
It's also really nice though that the max unit can carry so much, so many supplies to to the gen hold. So like they're basically your equipment
bank.
terminals. Yeah, they're your lockers essentially for the gen hold. Dude, I wish Planetside 2 had gen holds. Like, dude, imagine like a B-way gen hold. You know, like they have good point
B-way
holds.
does.
Yeah, exactly. That's another reason why I'm like, damn, dude, these people would have loved Planetside 1.
There are
Like,
so
this
many-
is the point hold game. Like, you don't understand.
There are so
like,
many
you do this
toys
shit with
to
like
move
no
the map.
respawns.
Yeah, there are so many toys to move the map in Planetside 1 compared to 2.
Yeah. Yep.
I think the whole like interaction between terminals and the generator, and the way that bases can go neutral and the ants, I love that whole interaction loop. It's so good.
So there's a couple things I really like about Planetside 1. The Zerg can easily be nullified by a solid like squad or like outfit, like smaller outfit. Like you can literally like dunk on the Zerg like really, really hard. Another thing that I really like about Planetside 1 is that outfits kind of challenge each other a lot and fight head to head a lot more often than you're fighting. So, for example, in Planetside 2, you're fighting against like these crazy point holds, right? That are like 30, 70, right?
Yeah.
But you're fighting against like that kind of
The
nameless
faceless horde.
Yeah, the faceless horde, exactly. Whereas in Planetside 1, it's like, dude, TRX has got this base hacked, or Delta Triad has this base hacked. Like we want to go like fight them. We want to like, and that was created lots of rivalries. It created like good competitive fights, right? Like Planetside. So Planetside 2 went the route of outfit wars, right? They're like, this is how you do competitive. Planetside 1 integrated competitive into the open world situation because you were able to choose those kind of fights to participate in. Or you could be in the Zerg fight, you could be in the the massive like meat grinder one, or you could choose to do tactical stuff against like other outfits, or so yeah.
Yeah, the QRF, quick response something. I can't remember what they would call it, but yeah, I remember back early days when I was playing with AC, like we would go up against Liberty all the fucking time, and we'd just be like, "What's Liberty doing? Where are they dropping? Where are they trying to move the map?" And we just try to react to those, because there's so many ways to move the map other than just going down a lane. You could totally there was a more well-defined niche for those highly skilled smaller groups. And because of that well-defined niche, there was more ability to find it and zero in on it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think like there's like too much clutter and too much going on in the Planetside 2 map that it's like kind of hard to find those, and get to those kind of situations that you would have in Planetside 1. And that's another thing that I would love to see for that game to do and adopt from PS1. It's hard to explain, like, people know about Planetside 1, right? But a lot of people don't know how the meta was played or how the game was played.
Yes.
And I think that's the most critical piece of information that Planetside 2 developers, the Planetside 2 community can all gain from this game, is understand what was good about the meta in this game, because that competitive meta and just the whole ecosystem of everything in this game is very unique and compelling.
I would love to see like the meta for this game with kind of like the whole business model for Planetside 2. And I know this is
say that one more time.
Like I like the business model for Planetside 2, like microtransactions and cosmetics and stuff like that. But the whole flow of gameplay it has is like exactly like what you're saying, where people want to bring back things from Planetside 1, but I feel like the people who know what the best things are from Planetside 1 are increasingly fewer and harder to find, because it's not about the way the guns felt or the way that the vehicles were or the way that the factions look or whatever. It was about those macro interactions between large groups of people that is not obvious when you play Planetside Forever, because there's not 500 people on the server. There's, 50 or whatever. By the way, what's the most you guys have had? Has it been today?
So that's actually kind of hard to determine. 2017 we had 70 plus concurrent. 2018 was a year where we ran into a lot of server stability issues. We had a lot of people, including like a full goater platoon almost.
That's
and like
amazing.
all of the normal people. Yeah, this could have easily been 100 plus concurrent, but we ran into server issues. 2019 was a bit smaller because of the server issues, and those were still persisting then. But now 2020, we got higher than 2019 and probably equal or better to 2017. 2018 though, man, that was a freak year. Like people were really digging it, but dude, the project has come so far since then in terms of features, stability, everything. So it's like, man, I'm really excited because I think we can easily get like 200 people on this. Like
2018, and we only had a base for each faction, couldn't capture it.
Yeah, exactly. 2018. No, 2017 was that. 2018 may have been that too.
Gonna quit in a minute.
But yeah, we've had, and I totally get going back to what you were saying about the population. A lot of people, yeah, exactly. You can't get that experience fully or even close to what it was back in the Planetside 1 heyday. That's tough. You need lots of people to do that. But in a game like Planetside 2 that has all those people, those macro interactions are possible. They just have to be, designed to be possible through the game mechanics and whatnot. And yeah, like you said, people know about Planetside 1. They're like, oh yeah, that has vehicle hacking. Like we should bring that back.
It has biffers. It has caves.
Yeah, we should bring this back. We should bring that back.
Physical features.
They're just naming something off of a feature list. But what we're trying to converse about is something much more deep, and is actually the best part of Planetside 1.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the fact that the metagame ran itself. Like, you didn't have to have events or any kind of toys in it to be like, you win a continent, you go to the next. You backhack, you drop generators, you run Lulus, you do all these things, and...
Lads, I'm going to bed.
There's an awesome inertia to it.
See you later, boys.
See you, man. Thank you. Thank you for everything
Paul.
today, man. I really, really appreciate it.
I'm going to watch those videos probably tomorrow when I wake up from my stupor and get through my work calls.
Some of it's out of date, but I mean, read the comments.
We'll do.
Cheers, guys.
Later, man. Get a good sleep.
What'd you say? Good what?
Get a good sleep.
Cheers, mate.
Yep.
Bye.
Later.
These 4 TR backpacks have been sitting here for like the last 20-30 minutes, I feel like.
Yeah, so there's a bug where some people their backpacks are basically not despawning, and we're taking a it's supposed to despawn after 1 minute. On PS1 Live, it was like a variable time based on what SOI it is in and what the population of the SOI is. But right now, it's just a hard-coded 1 minute for us. Hey, it's been a pleasure talking with you, Deeg, about all this stuff. I know you do, some content and some interview stuff. So it's been nice to talk with you about some of this.
Hell yeah, dude!
If you're gonna have to cite this video.
Yeah, and maybe we should just hook up a proper podcast, do it proper when we're both awake.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would be down to do that sometime.
Yeah, no, that would be really, really cool. I'm completely down.
Cool. Yeah, let's talk about it offline for sure. Did we win the Battle of the Haka? I feel like Vanu's won this fight.
A Vanu killed another Vanu with a knife. So yes, I think it is sufficient.
Let's go fly and see what we can find.
Dude, I've just been flying around old Osher, man. This 90% of people that played Planetside didn't even get to see this.
Yes,
because it was deleted so early. So it's cool checking it out. There's this huge avian skeleton in the northern, fossil in the northern area. I don't know if you remember. You remember that? Yeah, because you played in beta. You played on this.
Hell yeah, I remember. I think it was is it between the northeast and Warp Gate and Izza? Is that where it is?
I think it's due west of it's west southwest of Tahaka, basically. It's basically due west though.
Okay. Near the I'm gonna put a waypoint over so
you
I can find it.
You can actually see it on the map if you zoom in. You can see the ridges of the fossil ish.
Right.
This.
All right, let's see if we can find it. Just flying over. Just running over real quick. Fly mode spectator third person is hilarious.
Oh yeah. You've been enjoying.
Yeah. I actually took a try for 45 minutes at doing a proper cast of the Pele fight earlier on Sirius.
Dude, I want to do some tournaments at some point and get some Planetside 2 outfits, Planetside 1 outfits, do some show matches, do a tournament. That is the dream for sure. I want to see that. Outfit Wars, the original Outfit Wars was actually on this continent in Planetside 1 back in 2005, 06, around there. And they actually fought at Dahaka, believe it or not. I think Dahaka was the base you were supposed to defend. And it was a stopwatch. It was stopwatch format, and you switched sides, attackers and defenders. And there's also sub-objectives like blowing the spawn tube gen or taking the tower to help tiebreaker situations. So yeah, it was pretty neat. But Desolation was pretty fun in Planetside too. I gotta admit.
Yeah, I think that the Deso map, I mean, just going completely PS2 thing, first off, Planetside 2 has needed an overall macro game for so fucking long. It was such a relief to see the devs do something to be okay, here's why you fight. And it's almost didn't matter what it was. I'm just glad they did something. But Desolation, and I don't know how early you were involved in the alpha testing for Desolation, back in January.
Yeah, I was in there. I missed the first test of Desolation, but I made the second and third, the private ones.
Yeah, I was in 1 and 2, and I remember being oh man, this is rough. I really hope they pull it together, and they did.
Yeah,
I feel like they did.
Yeah, it was really fun. Dude, I have a blast with that map, and I think I love the QRF aspect to it, right? The quick response, because to me it felt like Planetside 1-y, because I was going around in an ESF with ejection seat on that map.
Is this the skeleton?
The
stream is going to be a few seconds behind.
Let me check.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yep, that's it.
That's very cool.
Hashtag lore.
And I love this very vague, Dark Souls-esque approach to lore, where it's just kind of it's there if you look for it.
That's how EverQuest is designed as well. It's basically you seek out the lore, and the dungeons are just rich with lore and art, but it's not there's NPCs spamming you with text and stuff. It's just environmental lore. And I think that can be really valuable. Yeah, exactly. It could be really valuable because not only is it cool and non-intrusive, but it's also a lot easier to pull off than voice acting this huge dialogue thing and having all these crazy quests. Sometimes less is more, and I think that this game definitely can utilizes that sometimes.
For real. T-Rex Effect saying that he might be able to get Top and company interested in a tournament like the one you're describing, Nick.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and those would be some of the first guys I would ask too, because they were, a stand-up group of players in Planetside 1 and now Planetside 2 as well. And yeah, I want to see, it would be hype because like you're like, oh man, like Clan Horizon are these like badass PS1 dudes, like, and they're gonna fight against like maybe I don't know, like some B-Way guys or
Sure.
different some recursion guys or something like along those lines. Like
Yeah.
that would be really really cool, like a PS1 versus PS2 like kind of rivalry or something like that. And yeah, and another thing I want to do is help people get acquainted with the game, because you know how training goes, right? With Planetside 2, outfits train. So I can do that. I can help some people. I can run some little sessions here and
like
there.
Arshee was trying to do in the stream earlier.
Exactly. God bless him, because sometimes it's so hard to get people like setting up the game like that. That one's hard for me to do over and over.
No doubt.
So I had to joke with him. Yeah, I was like, all right, now do that over and over again, Arshee.
Yeah. Patience of an angel to do that.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to find the bind for auto run. I rebound everything, and I'm sure I overwrote it.
Does Q work for you?
I'm using Q for a weapon swap.
Oh,
on one
okay,
of the slots, so I want to find a different one.
Feels very Half-Life-y, Counter-Strike-y.
Oh yeah, like actually, I have my Quake binds like completely memorized in my hands. So
that's awesome.
Like I played. Are you familiar with Diabolical at all?
I am. Dude, I used to follow 2GD a lot back in the day.
He's
Too good.
hilarious.
Yeah, he is pretty funny. But yeah, no, I was obviously big on Doom, Quake, arena shooters growing up. Like, but yeah, I've been following it. Do you enjoy it? I haven't played yet.
It's amazing. Me and like a double fistful of my old TFC buddies, like we're playing Diabolical every single night during the closed beta.
I'm gonna have to get into it because I love those kind of old school arena arcade shooters. Like that's my bread and butter.
Yeah, dude, it feels great. It feels like they took Quake and made it better. One of my good friends is an aspiring pro Quake player, and he signed up with a team to play some of the professional Diabolical team stuff coming out. I actually did a really good podcast with him a month or two ago, but it's a game I'm really tapped into.
Dude, I have so much respect for anyone who's trying to go pro in Quake. That is a hard.
That's one of the hardest things to do.
It's one of the hardest things you can possibly do out of everything in the world.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny to think about, but yeah. I was a StarCraft guy, so that's also one of the the most hardest things you could possibly do, but a different skill set of things what you do with the mouse and keyboard. Yeah. As much as I would love to be, I could never be a Quake pro. Like that is just, it's too hard, man. It's too hard. Yeah, dude, I spent a lot of time in StarCraft. I couldn't even be pro at that game, and I have a higher chance of being pro at that game than I do at Quake. So
being pro at any game is hard. Like honestly, I'm a little embarrassed to say this, but I kind of came up against that barrier with Planetside, playing with B-Way, where like the amount of time I needed to put in to be seriously accepted as a full member, not just an L-Way scrub. I mean, I shouldn't say scrub. L-Way people aren't scrubs. But I just had to be like, you know what? I gotta back off of that goal.
Oh, yeah. My one breakthrough success came in the game Heroes of the Storm, actually. That was the one game I was like, yeah, that I got to play in tournaments and like beat pro gamers and stuff in. Like that was my one thing. But like, dude, I would have rather been a StarCraft pro or something else. It just happened that my StarCraft kind of skill set and the timing of me getting the game and just the amount of time I put in at the beginning of the game, allowed me to have that opportunity and just, beat other people to the punch, essentially, on some of the pro stuff and streaming it. I was a pretty big Heroes of the Storm streamer as well. I was one of the top in the category for that game.
Cool.
But yeah, it was unfortunate. Blizzard kind of fumbled that game, so I quit that and I went back to school for programming and stuff like that. And that's around the time I started getting involved with this project. So that's about 4 or 5 years ago now. So yeah, I've been out of the pro gaming game since then. But yeah, man, Heroes of the Storm was it's a lot easier than StarCraft. It's a lot easier than Quake. I'll tell you that much.
That's cool. The closest I ever got to being anything close to professional at any video game was I took Team Fortress Classic very seriously when I was in college for a couple years. And I represented Team USA in an amateur global tournament.
Well, that's awesome, dude.
It wasn't like a LAN or anything. It was just like something that a bunch of players organized. It was fun though.
Still cool, man. It's always good to, even if you're not like that's not where your money's coming in, still being able to compete and, do that as a passion and a hobby and sorts is like so rewarding too. Which is why I really had a great time with the Outfit Wars in Planetside 2. It was just like, this is like competitive, but it's not like I have to be a pro gamer. Because like when I played Heroes of the Storm, it was like I'm playing this game like all day. I'm playing this like 8 to 12 hours a day, and I'm like, but for Planetside 2, it's just like, man, I got pretty decent at this game, fast, and like if I log out for a week or two, like I'm not gonna lose much of that skill. So and being able to compete in like Outfit Wars, like every like once a month, like that's pretty cool, man. Like I'm digging that for sure. It's casual competitive, but also not necessarily. It's not like casual, but it's like it's more laid back competitive.
Oh sure. Well, it's team competitive, not individual competitive.
Yeah, exactly.
TRX Effect is saying it's fascinating really how much of the gap exists between the top 1% of players and the top 0.001% happened to him in both League and Overwatch. Yep.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened to me in StarCraft. Like, I was like between top 200 and 300-ish, I would say. In StarCraft 2 specifically on North America, but actually that gap between like where I was and like the rank 1 guy on the ladder is just like an ocean. It felt like just 200 people on that North America StarCraft 2 server, like that was so much bigger than the whole rest of everybody, like the whole 99%, as like Effect was talking about. Same thing with me in auto chess. I actually this is a game that I actually had a couple tournament caches in, like really small stuff, right? But it was pretty cool. I did some auto chess stuff about a year or two ago, a little bit of competing, because it's so casual to compete in. It's like, oh, I could play this on my phone, like literally, okay, and it's an esport, okay. But yeah, auto chess too. I found that like you get up really high, but then like you have this group of players. It's a small amount, but like it's just hard to just grind through those people because those are like really, really good players.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit a ceiling. That's very tough to crack. Speaking of things that are tough to crack, let's see if I can crack this command center here. I forgot about the wind-up delay on the mag dump for the rocket rifle last spawn.
You're a sweeper guy, huh?
I've become one.
Dude, sweeper's great actually in this game.
Yeah, I've been doing sweeper bolt driver.
Hey, whatever
Which,
works, man.
honestly,
I could see it. I could see the value in.
I think in one-on-ones it loses, but in bigger fights, honestly, it feels very comfortable.
Dude, in bigger fights where you're using like a medium assault rifle or a bolt driver and not getting shot at,
Yeah.
it is like amazing how good they are. Like, dude, if you're like, I like to do this sometimes. Like, I'll see a big group of heavy assault dudes. I'm just taking my medium assault rifle and that I'm taking like a cycler or Gauss, and I'm just gonna be the guy that just stands in the back and drills everybody.
Yeah.
Dude, play it like Planetside 2. Play it like Planetside 2. Like literally just have people like tank for you and then just play like it's like you're using an LMG. Like the cone of fire control of the MA in this game is so similar, I think, to Planetside 2. Like obviously Planetside 2 has that recoil, but dude, oh man. I would equate it to playing like if you had like the foregrip on, because there's no recoil, right? But it's just all about controlling your cone of fire at that point. I think that is kind of yeah. That's why I was able to translate to Planetside 2 so well, actually, is because of that cone of fire control, that it's so similar.
Somehow I lost my shotgun. How'd that happen? Oh. I feel like random key combinations is making me alt tab. And there goes my client. I'll pop back in for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I am starting to fall over a little bit here in terms of my stamina. Wasn't planning to stream this for 6 hours today, but it's been way too much fun.
Yep.
It was very cool to see Arshee jump in.
Yeah, dude, I've been talking with him a bit about, possibly plans on it, and it was all, we didn't want to step on anybody's toes, because obviously, like, fan-made projects, can get looked at bad, by certain companies or what have you, or it's like it becomes like a legal problem or stuff like that. So it's always like you don't want to be too intrusive. You don't want to be like, hey, Planetside 2 guys, like come over here, like come play this. It's like you don't want to do that because it's just not right, And it's really cool that Rogue Planet, tweeted us.
Yeah, they actually amplified it.
Dude, they amplified it, and then that gave basically gave the green light to Arshee too, because Arshee is super enthusiastic and wanting to, collaborate and do stuff with anyone and everyone, it feels like, and he definitely, we had to chat about it, and we basically just we weren't sure, so now that it seems like they are approving it a little bit, at least. It's
kind
nice.
of a tacit go-ahead. Like, they're not saying, yes, you're in the clear, but they are saying, we like what you're doing, so...
Yeah,
and I feel like it seems to me as an outsider.
And I feel like how community-focused Rogue Planet has been, it seems like par for the course from what I've seen from them so far, and I'm just loving everything I see, and so yeah, props to them. Yeah, props to them.
Oh, weird.
But yeah, the long-term goal is, well, obviously we're gonna make the server more stable. I'm so happy, like days before the event. I'm talking literal like 24, 48 hours, maybe 72 hours before the event. We were still having server crash problems, like bad.
Really?
And then it just kind of all came together, like one god fix. Yeah, Mazo, one of our developers, like came up with the god fix. Like it made all the difference. Like,
nice.
Yeah, so it just, yeah, it's been really, really good. So lucky almost. But yeah, man, it's awesome, and the long-term goal is to basically do a PS1 community smash, get like 500 people, pop lock a continent, and just stream it and have a good time.
Hell yeah, dude. Sign me up.
Yep. I just gotta get we gotta get some more features in, some bug fixes, some other finish that core gameplay loop, and just get some of the more other features in and get some bugs in. There's a couple balance issues due to bugs that are unintended right now, like the flak damage and stuff like that. So we want to get those all cleaned up, so it'll be competitive, balanced, and fun and stable. And then we can be like, all right, Arshee, all right, Planetside 2 outfits, we're doing this big thing and we want you all to be involved and really organize it all and get like 500 people on. That would be awesome. That's the dream for me.
If I were the Grinch, that would make my heart grow 3 sizes. That's the good shit right there. Yeah, there's something about a return to older games, a rejection of maybe some newer gaming practices that feels... I don't think it's just... Is it just nostalgia, Nick? I'm getting philosophical here for a second, but I feel like it's not. But maybe I'm fooling myself.
Some of it is nostalgia. I will not try to convince you otherwise, but I think the last, couple hours here we've been talking about the merits. Like legit, tangible merits we've been talking about. This game one of my main goals in this project is to preserve the unique gameplay and history of this game and the meta, and just because, as we said, that's what really makes this game good. Like, there is merit to this game. It's not just nostalgia. Now, some people can be strongly influenced by nostalgia, right? And some people may come here and be like, oh, I'm playing it, I'm having a good time, but is it, maybe nostalgia is convincing me, right? But I think when you have this game in its full glory and everything is working and you have population, this game is still special. And I still think that no game has fully recaptured what this game does. And I think that a game in the future should, but with obviously more quality of life, more streamlining, but still keep that depth.
Word. Oh, he sees me now. Come on out. Oh.
I never really got to do the outfit gameplay that everyone just keeps talking about.
Yeah, see, that's the crazy thing about this project and the game is people came in the post-apocalyptic era of PS1, essentially. Like, after hackers have basically completely destroyed the population of the game. After Planetside 2 had been out for a couple of years, like, people are like, oh, what's this game? And they try it out and they're like, this game is so cool, this game's so awesome, but like, there's 20 people, 30 people playing. It's like,
yeah,
how can you experience the whole what this game was, dude? Dude, remember playing the Planetside 1 beta? A 2,500 people server, like just continent filled. Outfits,
I remember
squads,
walking out of a tower on a Marish and just seeing like 50 different aircraft in the sky, like tanks going everywhere, people running 15 directions. I mean, the great thing about betas for new games is no one knows what the fuck they're doing. So we were all just like stumbling around like idiots, but it was a beautiful, glorious, dirty sandbox to play in. It's a great feeling.
Oh yeah, so good. Like, and just the organization, the command rank, dude. When I got to CR5 like really early, people listened to the CR5s at that
Yeah.
point. Like, because you could count CR5s on your hand, and people were used to playing like MMOs at the time, and reading text and doing raids in like EverQuest or Dark Age of Camelot or whatever game. And so, dude, just having that like ability to summon like 500 people to go to Sisor, and do, like, that was just like unreal to me. As
Especially
like
in that age.
Dude,
There are no games you can play with that many people at the same time. Like, none.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was before MMOs were even main.
It wasn't
Holy.
before like EverQuest, right?
How are you guys still on?
Just barely.
I can't sleep. Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
I just waved at my monitor like it was real life.
BVW. Yeah, I'm about to fall over here on the west coast of the U.S. I've been streaming this beautiful game for the last 6 hours.
So, how is it to just... Is there a link to just download everything in, like, the welcome area or whatever?
Yeah.
Cool. I think I have it installed, but I'm not sure. I can't believe that it's back for the most part.
Thanks for the follow, Effective.
Oh, yeah, you're streaming? You got a link?
Twitch.tv/DeegTV.
Okay, cool. I'll pull it up.
I'm pretty sure it's in the Planetside media channel in the Discord. PS Forever. Right now, all I'm doing is spectator mode, flying around old school Osher here while I talk to Nick and friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tap out soon, man. It's been a long day, but dude, it was a really good talk. We should definitely have another soon.
Hell yeah!
Has it been a poly levels of fucking play session?
Yeah, Pulley just logged. He like played like 13 hours or 14 hours straight, and then like called off work.
Wow.
Man destroyed himself for Planetside.
We're in a pandemic and he calls off work to play video games.
Am I dumb because I love the skyboxes in this game?
No, they're all...
I've always thought they were really cool.
Yeah, they definitely add to the style of the game, like the colors, and just every continent kind of has its own theme. The skybox. They even like talk about it in the lore a little bit, like Amrish is like the moon of a gas giant, and then in the skybox of Amrish, there's like a huge gas giant.
Mm-hmm.
Giant space.
Oh man, remember how controversial the what was it called? The Shattering?
Oh, the bending or whatever. Yeah.
The bending where it went from being continents on a planet to being like whatever the fuck it was after.
Yeah, it used to be one planet, and then they like made it little tiny planets, rogue planets.
Oh man,
I think that's kind of where they might be going in the PS2 direction. Yeah.
So you're saying that Daybreak had the bending of their own.
Yeah, in a way.
That's pretty funny. I like that idea. Who's in this TR Reaver I'm following? Is it you, Nick?
Oh, yeah, it probably is me. Yeah, I've just been flying around like aimlessly.
So if I turn spectator mode off while I'm flying, will you be able to see me?
Yeah, you'll fall to the ground because fly will be disabled.
Earlier, I was spectating and I managed to get into a state where people could see me like this.
While you were spectating?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good because
and shoot and kill me. Actually, they shot me out of the sky.
Did they get? If you shoot a spectator, you get kicked. So.
Oh, I have no idea if they got kicked or not.
So yeah. So it would be strange, like because if you were visible and a spectator and got shot, you might be kicking people just by getting hit somehow.
Oh, jeez.
That would be
that's
bad.
really good for me to know.
Yeah, I
Glad
should have
said
told you
something.
that. You got more than you bargained for with your spectator power.
So is this power specific to this character? So if I made other characters for other factions, you'd have to also do it on those?
It's account specific. So
Okay.
any characters on that account, you're good.
Cool. Cool. And can I ask you a dumb question about fourth factioning? Is there a cooldown on
Absolutely.
swapping factions? Like there was in the
No.
OG days?
No, we could put that back in, but at the same time, you can just make unlimited free accounts.
Right.
But maybe, I don't know. We'll see. You know, we want to emulate the game fully, but then we could just be like, all right, now that we've got the code for it, let's turn it off. You know.
Are you one of the devs, Nick?
Nick's the
yeah.
dev. He's the guy.
I work on the
Nick, what title do you give yourself for this project?
I guess you could just say like project lead. I kind of do a lot of the management side of things. I also do like a lot of the QA work, community management stuff, and design, game design. I do look at the code a bit, but I'm not like, you know, the one pounding out like features, you know, server code for like making a full gameplay feature to bring like one of those back. Like that requires a lot of reverse engineering skills and just really good, you know, programming ability. I do have, you know, some fundamental programming knowledge, but I wouldn't consider myself like a full-on like software engineer by any means.
Word. Yeah, it's important to have those roles. I do a lot of similar kind of stuff in my work. I don't do much of the programming, but I talk to a lot of people who do. I'm gonna hop.
Yeah, I'm in QA in the gaming industry is my
QA and gaming, man.
Yep,
That
the
sounds
dream.
kind of brutal. Honestly,
No,
what I know about it.
It's awesome.
Is it? Huh?
Dude, you hear horror stories, but no, it's actually awesome.
Not in your case, huh?
I'm sure it really depends on where you work.
Right. Makes sense.
How many people got on yesterday?
Over the course of the day, hundreds, like 300-ish, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty up there. The peak concurrent was about 75 to 80. And the server didn't crash all but once, kind of like a few hours ago when the day was already winded down. Like we had no crashes on the other event day either. Like the crashes have been completely kind of gone. So that's really been fortunate for us.
I had lots of crashes today. But
client crashes definitely happen, but server crashes, that would be the ones that would mess us up really bad. But they've been pretty.
Yeah, didn't get a chance to hop on, sadly.
Flying in this game feels really good.
It's nice that it's not so punishing for new players. Like you jump in a airplane in Planetside 2 your first time, you just like crash into the ground, and then you're like mortified for the rest of your.
That basically describes my approach to flying in Planetside 2. It's like, okay, this is something I'm gonna have to put hundreds of hours into. Never mind.
Who has time to fly when you have to set your render distance to like 120?
Yeah, right. In order to be able to get 250 FPS on my tech plant holds.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing in B-Way so far. I'm just like, I'm not gonna get the Galaxy. It's like I'm just along for the ride, man. Don't tell him though. Don't tell him my secret.
That's okay. I think that there are many others who have a similar approach.
Like I'm sure I could easily pick it up, but at the same time, I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, it's a calling. And if you don't feel called by
flying
it,
in Planetside 2, just get a giant mouse pad and very low sensitivity.
I do use those. I just, again, 120 render distance, and you can't lower it back in the graphics
UI.
that low. Yeah, it's like the minimum of 500. So if I attempted to fly a Galaxy for a squad, it would just be like, A, I don't know where I'm going because I don't know the map because I've only played this game for 4 months, and like, B, like, yeah, I can't see anything. 120.
So I am curious, what is not working in the game right now?
What is not working in the game? Progression, like leveling up. So you're just
Okay.
max level by default. BFRs, combat engineering, some of the implants, not all. The modules for caves. Couple weapons here and there. Only a few.
Merits. Progression.
Some persistence. Some amount of persistence.
Okay. It's still cool that you guys brought this back from the dead.
Word.
Thank you, man.
Now we just need to bring back Roger Wilco as a VoIP app, and we'll be good.
God, no. Shoot me.
Dude, Roger Wilco is the best, all right? Dude, was there a TeamSpeak 1? Like, I only remember TeamSpeak 2.
I remember
You know what I'm talking about? There was?
Yeah, I
it
do.
was from like what, 04, 05? Maybe before that.
Damn. That's crazy.
Because, I think TeamSpeak 1 took off right in the height of Ventrilo. And Ventrilo, yeah.
Yeah, back when I was starting to do organized stuff online, which was like 2001, really? I was always hopeful that the clans or guilds or outfits that I joined were not using Roger Wilco because the sound quality was so awful. It's like, please let it be Ventrilo or anything else.
Okay, I was wrong. TeamSpeak 1 goes all the way back to October 2001.
Old school.
Wow.
When did TS2 come out?
TS2 was like 2009.
Oh, God. So TS1 was a thing for like 8 years? Okay.
Yeah, I think I remember using TS1.
Huh.
Okay, so here it is. TeamSpeak 3 started development in 04. Okay, yeah. TeamSpeak 3 dropped in 2009.
Well, I think it's about time for me to wind down and get some sleep tonight, boys.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
This has been ultra fun. I'm just trying to find a good Planet Man for me to send y'all to.
Let's see. Who's out there still? There's not many to choose from right now.
Yeah, no one that I know. Just fine.
I don't know, man. I kind of have to respect this guy for going into the soul tech grind.
Who? Oh, artillery?
This guy with one person. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's go on this stream. Oh, man. They got a populated Esamir, it looks like. Oh, it's your choice. Your stream, your choice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip a coin. Okay. My boy Ultra Feast. He's got his cam turned on. He's doing the biolab farm.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's find and go say hello to this gentleman. He's hunting certs, which is a noble cause. Okay.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have I missed some?
I have no idea. I
Say hi to
wasn't
Ultra
on
Feast from
yesterday.
me, y'all. And good night, Twitch.
See you later, Deeg. Thanks again, man.
My absolute pleasure.
Dude, yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.